Yo, what's up, sir? Welcome back. Welcome back. Becoming loyal, isn't it like 3 days in a row that I'm streaming and 3 days in a row you're here? Let's fucking go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How are you? Okay. Need a YFP win today? We need a YFP win. We need a Winthrop University win. And then we need a bunch of Shopify Rebellion wins. That's what we're rooting for today. Right? I just realized I think I put a timer the whole time with no music. But it's okay. It's in my ears, but let me put it on at least on in our ears for now. Create new. I want to put YouTube music this time, copyright free, because I've been getting emails of like copyright strikes. If I was a partner or whatever with YouTube, I'd rather start early and get used to doing that. YouTube music. I am subbed to YouTube. I don't know if that gives me like I don't know if that gives me some sort of playlist that I could start using, but let's see here. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to do audio capture. Application audio capture, YouTube. All right. And then put this as, where is it? Is it this one? You hear music now, right? Perfect. I'm not sure if SAT Esports is a free agent team. I feel like they are an org. Yeah. It's an org, but it's not like a... I don't think it's like a big org. Which most likely could be very similar to like an E United team or something like that, where you like try to go in, get a roster, sign him for whatever you guys agree to. And then if they actually qualify and you have an opportunity to sell the roster for an org, let's say a TSM or something, because they want to make it into like for example, TSM, because they expressed they wanted to be a part of it, right? So put it this way. If I'm SAT Esports and I'm an up-and-coming org, or I'm just an org that's trying to build, this probably is not going to be my main roster or whatnot, as I'm trying to develop my org. So I'd probably have some sort of contract that I agree with the players over at SAT Esports. Let's say I pay $500 a month each player, let's say, right? Because that's my budget. And the players are down for it because you know what? It's better than being free agent, right? So you sign to that, then you get in contract jail. But then the contract jail, let's say TSM expressed that they wanted to be part of Challengers, but, you know, TSM is not going to be as forking out the same amount of money as they did in the past. But if there's a chance to buy that roster within Challengers, and now the contract is like, okay, we're going to release them for $50,000, and then the salary for each player is going to be like $3K each or something like that. Then, and TSM could afford that, then SAD would probably sell it so that they could invest in something else and continue to grow the brand. I would assume that's how I would run the... I probably wouldn't put it into contract jail, but I'd probably try to negotiate that way. The more I get known, I probably wouldn't use SAD Esports in Challengers to build my brand. I'd probably sell it to a known org and then try to rebuild again and then just flip through, you know? What's up, Logan? Do you have any bit of idea what your casting landscape is going to be looking like for 2024? Are you going to cast with Riv again? Nothing official yet, indeed. But announcements should be coming soon because we have to be. We have to know kind of like sooner than later, right? So we could get ready for kickoff because that's just around the fucking corner. Chat, I want to do some VOD reviews of YFP. I'm not supposed to do this, but while we search for a game that we want to watch, let's just put that on the side for now, you know? Put this on. Put this more a little bit like this so you can see that. And we'll put this like this so we could see my browser. Yeah, so I wanted to watch some YFP today because I wanted to check the Ascent. Exactly that, hoverboard. There's already teams in the past that's used Viper in a comp, for example, 100 Thieves when they had Stellar. But I haven't really been studying it that much. So we're going to have a look at that. You were just watching that? Nice. Also, because we're fans of M80, I wanna see this, if they could win this BO3 to advance. They beat I think they beat Rebels already, right? So this is like a rematch BO3. Did any team of Note play Yoru? Not that I know of. We'll see him more, I think, in VCTs than in Challengers. So they play this against Leet, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. All right, chat. Let's give our energy to Def and to Psycho, and hopefully they win their BO3. But we'll go ahead and start watching this right now. I'm going to stop the music. Do that. I have to put this up. Let's bring this up like that. Gucci. Let's pull out my Epic Pen. Let's put this in full screen. All right. Is the audio low? I think this is a stream where the audio is pretty low. I'm like maxed out on everything, and it's still very low for me, so I don't think I could change that, unfortunately, chat. I apologize. Unless I hire it in the... No, I can't even do that. Maybe I can, actually. PC audio. I just got to up the dB in that. But I hate that I have to do that. Audio is like, okay, chat? Let me know what you think. But if I could unofficially say it, Logan, you'll see more of me this year. I don't know what my schedule is going to be outside of VCTs. That's the scary part. I don't know if that income is going to be the same this year as it was last year or more this year. I'm at the mercy of contracts. Okay, so what do we have here? So Viper defensive setup. So you're... give me one sec, chat. I have TD Insurance calling me right now. Sorry, chat. We're back. I had to answer a phone call with my insurance. Chat, like, well, TLDR. I had a fucking flood 2 weeks after I owned the house back in June, and then I had to do costs and whatever. And till this day, we're in fucking February 2nd, chat. I still haven't received my first check of like the first pass of numbers that I need to like fucking start replacing the stuff that got damaged by the water. I've been like down the hole of like 20 G's for the past fucking year. Almost half a year. It's crazy, man. So whenever you guys get to a point where you have to own a house and you're an adult and then you have to start worrying about money, it's always important not only to save money for your retirement, but save also your money for a rainy day. You know, when they always say save it for a rainy day, it's not like a car breaking down that could potentially cost you only $1,000 or $2,000 to repair your car. Now, look at me. I fucking had a house flood. I had to absorb costs for 20K that I've lost in property and in damage. And actually, no, $20,000 was just for the items that were damaged in my house, plus another 7K, 8K. That was actually for fixing the house, and I didn't get that first check until November, right? Yeah, dude, emergency funds, like you probably like try to bring it up to like 20, 30K if you can. It's fucking crazy. It gets expensive. Life gets expensive, chat. So it's nice that we're buying Valorant skins, but if you could afford Valorant skins, do so. But if not, try to save your money. All right, sorry. What's up, Billy Sumatra? How's it going? And exactly emergency fund. Yo, big shout out to Serb and to Goblin on his nuts, man. 3 days in a row. I think I've been streaming, and 3 days in a row you guys have been coming out here to hang out. So what's up, guys? Good to see you all again. What's up, Sput? Assuming you'll ever own a house someday, you know. I guess back then you were owning houses at like 20. Maybe you'll own a house now at like 40, you know? Whenever I want to buy a Valo skin, I save that money instead. Yeah, exactly. All you got to do is go in your rank games and then just start like crouching in front of your teammate and be like, yo, can I get that drop, please? Can I get that drop? Give me that drop. Valorant skins are affected by flood. True. That is a great investment after all. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about my CS account. TLDR for that one too. I sold I think I sold 4 or 5 stickers for like $7,000 Canadian about 4 years ago, or maybe 6 years ago, and one of those stickers is now worth 30,000 each, and I had 2 of those. And I had I have the LDLC holo. I think that's also 30K. And I have a Titan non-holo that was 7K. Which one? I had 2 Mystique LDLC holos, and no, sorry, I had 1 Mystique and 2 Vox Eminors holo of Katowice 2023. And then I have an LDLC holo of Katowice 2023 that's on the hilt of a fucking stainless USP. It's not worth anything anymore. And I have a non-Titan holo. Sorry, a Titan non-holo. So I think overall I had about 100K. And now I don't have any of that. I wish I kept it. I wish I kept it. We still kept some skins, but it's not sticker money, so it's not going to be as much. Anyways, sorry about that, chat. Let's get into VOD reviewing now, and then we'll hang out until VCT starts for challengers. Yeah, buying jerseys, actually, it's kind of cool. I mean, it gets expensive, but at the same time, it's the same that I've gone through the rants from yesterday, hoverboard, and before yesterday. Is at least we're supporting the esports teams, and trying to keep their dream alive too. Exactly, Sibby. If they're still worth a shit ton of money, hold on to them. Our team getting new skins. I think that's what the rumors were, that they're gonna get bundles. All right, so my setup, or the assumption I have from this setup, I'm wondering if they also have like a one-way smoke around here. My circles suck. My epic pen is not as good as Sliggy's. But if I'm looking at this Viper setup from Jonah, they have the wall across here, right? So the wall across here is going to be nice for, let's say this Jet. I would assume Penny would kind of do like the contact, fall back, wall comes up. If they do a shock dart to break this and they play contact, they can wall this up and delay. When teams are trying to work for the mid control and going back to cat, like this wall in itself is going to help a lot as well, to just now breaking line of sight for both middle and catwalk for that type of like mid work, and any type of contact, right? That comes down to aggression towards the A side is nullified a bit by a wall coming up and also forcing decays on players coming through. So it's a pretty decent wall. It's not a wall being used for a retake so far. It's more on like just map control from what I see here from YFP at the beginning. What they have on this B site here is turret contact with nanoswarm to delay. And then again, I would assume there's maybe a one-way for the Viper orb that's thrown into B main to add more extra delay, right? Especially for a pistol round where you don't have the double nanoswarm for KJ. Looks like looking at this purchase right here that we have from Moose, the nanoswarm, alarm bot, and no second nanoswarm means that he's playing small shields, as you can see over here. And that usually allows you to buy that full kit for Killjoy. That's me as being a main Killjoy. I always do this pistol round as well. Jonah, from what I see here, if he's got this shield, I'm assuming he does have the poison orb shield and maybe one snake bite, or is it 2 snake bites you could do with that? I play Viper less, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, so it's a lot of reactionary on what the attackers would kind of do here, more than proactiveness on how they want to play the pistol round. So let's go ahead and watch this. I'll keep their circle, so at least like you see where I'm like kind of like pointing and looking. For Elite, I wonder if they're just going to try to go for a straight up shock dart down towards mid to start. It's going to be a recon instead. And again, because Penny could still try to peek here and dash away. There you go. And then the wall's going to come up. So like I mentioned, it's very reactionary, right? So the first contact coming through, they spot it, they break it. Now, I think even the shock dart came across to break the alarm bot as well. I didn't really pay attention to what was happening behind Penny. But there was a lot of focus around Leet to work that first part. Nice little push forward from Bones because of that full pressure that came across. He's looking for a certain play. And there was probably a sky flash to allow for him to peek out too to get that pick. So great way to be reactionary in one sense and proactive on the other side. And you see now, like you see this. You don't see it too well, but there's an outline right here, like a small circle. So or it kind of looks like it covers the whole entrance. So it might not be a one-way setup for the Viper. But I would assume so, because you are able to throw a one-way on this archway side, which will then, you could spot feet when people are running through a decay. It makes more sense than just trying to full bubble out, but I could be wrong on that one. I kind of like to see this comp with Buff Gecko instead of Sky. It's just the flash from the Sky gets way more distance, though, than the Gecko. On this map, so it makes sense, right?
One enemy remaining.
Holy shit, physic. Yeah, so maybe also for Elite, because it is not like they're not a team that really plays, I would assume, like some high level Valorant all the time, if I could put it that way. As they're not names that I know too much, but this is probably one of those rare moments that they play something that's outside of the norm of these compositions. So they probably have to start adjusting a little bit more of how they could play against this Viper. But same setup that we currently have here for YFP, with the exception of maybe a little bit more aggression into B. I'm assuming we have a shorty play from Moose close range here, or a Judge, so that they can play contact off that. There was also a ping from the Viper. I don't know if the Viper is playing like an Ares or a Sheriff or something to help wallbang on contact, because she was staring at the wall at the beginning. Once you have that control, and we're looking here, looks like it's a Stinger or Bucky. Is it a Bucky? We got a Bucky, right? Yeah. No, it's a classic. No, dude, I can't tell. It's a Judge. We were right the first time. So contact off turret, there's that pick. So now they have control of this and a full stack around here. And again, this becomes all delays, right? So they're in a good spot. Good stack, good anti-eco.
One enemy
I think the other thing too is like if the attackers actually did decide to go through mid and the alarm bot breaks, then Moose continues to control in B main, so that probably players could rotate through spawn, fight this area, and maybe also go through mid and fight this, and you could start pinching from market and B main back within sight. Especially when you have a Skye that's still alive. I think it's nice to have a Skye as a flash agent instead of a KO. Because you're playing with a Viper, this is a little bit more potent. And it could do the same premise of flashing sight when you're retaking from B. Or the same idea, not the same premise, sorry. So they went for snakebite control in main, just to do a little bit of vulnerability if people ran through, have Penny in a position that they could break turret, and they might start pivoting players around. And as they don't want to go for a full rotate, they added a lot of pressure on these spots, and just to be the alarm bot for reactionary stuff. So that breaks, they're holding spawn, they're holding market, even turret spots market on top of that to double down on watching this alarm bot. And now they could focus back on mid, be reactionary on this wall from Viper, and then they could actually stack it towards the site. When's the next qualifier? Today. YFP is one game away of making it through to challengers, and same thing for Winthrop. But the thing is chat, can we explain to me how it works though? Because there's going to be an open qualifier number 2, right? So the teams that are qualifying right now is just playing relegation, no? So for example, if YFP makes it through and Shopify make it through, and let's say the other one that we're rooting for is Winthrop in my camp, if they all make it through, is it just for qualifiers for like a play into the main season, or are they automatically qualifying to the main season, right? Because the main season is starting like March. Do we know? Does somebody know that could give me that clarification? Because here if they make top 32, yeah, they make stage 1. Oh shit! So stage 1 actually has 12 teams. Oh fuck, that's crazy. I thought it was just like a fucking 8 team split. That's fucking cool then. That's awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. Let's root for these teams, man. 2 teams of 2023 are missing. Yeah, I think it's just it probably would have been more, and then less teams qualifying, but it is what it is. We had some orgs pull out, you know. So this is something that I want to keep an eye on too for YFP when they're going to start retaking sites, is because, like I mentioned before, this is not really a true Viper wall retake, because this is pretty open and this is pretty open. So you're not blocking line of sights of anybody holding tree or anybody holding main. I guess a little bit of main, because you're people that are playing around here, you have to swing out this way or come through here. But they don't have the omen flash, right? That goes across the site. So how do they leverage Skye? How do they also get within sight when they don't have recon on pings to know where players are playing? So we'll keep an eye out on that now that YFP will have their gun round. You check VLR? Okay, perfect. Also, aren't they supposed to be adding Premier to this, or is that next year? I have no idea how that works either. I think it goes to like split to relegation or some shit like that, right? I don't know anymore. Or is it going to be relegation at the end of this season? So Premier gets added this year, so that relegation by the end of Split 2, you have some sort of like last chance qualifier. I'm assuming all this, chat. This is not facts. But I'm assuming after Split 2 and players are going to play within Ascension, the bottom teams within Challengers will go into like a play-in last chance qualifier kind of thing to stay alive for the next season. And then within that group for last chance qualifiers, you have Premier teams going through. I would assume it's like that, but I could be wrong. So this is different. It serves the same premise of being reactionary on this cat in main, but it does allow for you to be a little bit stronger on your retake in main, because you're not leaving a gap on this right side here. So from this, seeing this, I think you're not playing as aggressive, right? On A main, which you're currently seeing. No one-way smoke. No pressure of trying to fight back. They're focusing more on cat. This is a jump spot from hell. I don't know if you still have an orb here. Oh, the orb's from mid. No, that's a omen smoke. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't know where the Viper orb is. I don't know if you see a chat, but I don't see it right now.
30 seconds left.
But look how passive this is. Like, what's the contact to know? If this gets smoked out, do you paranoia flash? But how do you swing off that? Right? So you're just letting them play contact and you play from spawn. That's fucking crazy. Like, he's watching such a deep angle, and so is he. While this Viper is jump spotting. They fully gave up cat. And weren't planning on using any type of util at all to stop any type of execution.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you.
Yeah, because if you did an exec and you had a smoke here, right? The sky could flash. You have a paranoia, but there's only an omen swinging across. Do you want to do that? Because you're gonna basically be a 3 versus 1 because the sky is way too far to flash and come out to support your teammates. So I'm not too sure what the idea is against Leet on an exec. But it seems to be some sort of tell so far that if the wall is going to be a little bit more further out towards main, there's a little bit more pressure here from the 2 players on main. Because Penny now gets free reign of opping from here or opping from here. So he decides to go from cat, gets the pick. The turret is going to be good enough. The gun's sticking out. He gets 2 kills. Turret gets broken. Now he knows the KO is close. He has dash. Nice shot by Fireball. Now these 2 could turtle, but these players can now start pushing towards spawn. But you have a Sky that could start maybe flashing for info once we get to the minute mark or something like that. So the minute mark is there, so he's afraid of a mid play. He looks back and is like, fuck it. We're just going to let him flank us if anything. Pressure out towards catwalk.
Cover going out.
Now, especially with that smoke, they still have to be careful of this. This hopefully is going to be cleared by the 2 players when they rotate across. Bad timing on that flash. There's a time on the paranoia, and then they get the kills through smokes. That's unlucky. Now this backstab does nothing.
30 seconds left.
The other thing more than a wall makes it, they really force the teams to use utility to clear. Wine? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because as much as this is, like with this wall doesn't really come up yet, but at some point you could have an omen just walk across, wall up, and you get back a lot faster. Thanks, Hoverboard. You guys should check it out. What Hoverboard just posted for their Premiere system.
Right here.
Are we flashing to get Penny on B main now?
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, so they're the.
Scout destroyed.
So I just want to take a. Oh shit! I almost spilled my coffee again. I just want to take a quick pause. As to YFP, the premise of doing what they did with the Sky is very similar to what you're doing with Sova, right? Sova, the only difference is Sova, you potentially don't need a recon dart at the beginning to spot to see if there's players there, because you're already going to try to owl drone, right, out, which is actually, it's intriguing for me as well that we flash early in the window when you could have dog already from B main if you wanted to get Penny out there. So I'm not too sure. The chat, any Sova players in the chat or any people that have been watching Ascent? Because now I'm questioning myself. Do Sovas actually recon dart before into B main and then owl drone on top of that so that they get the jet in this opping position, or do they just wait off the turret, off contact in the first seconds, and then owl drone out, right? Because I think that's usually the setup. So maybe in that case, because they There's like 4 ways to do it. Yo, strong legs. How's it going, brother? How you doing, brother? Yeah, and I think so. So the premise around what we're doing here for Sky is very similar to Sova. So you dog to at least get Penny in the right position, and also you see that the difference here is why they don't have that type of. As I was talking a little bit more about, hey, isn't it a turret that spots it first and then you drone out? I think the reason why they're not doing that type of setup at the beginning for YFP is also because you have a KO ult available here for Elite. So they wanted to make sure that he could keep KJ in a position where he's going to be useful if there's actually going to be a KO ult hit into a B site. So this is a YFP call of a defensive setup to basically try to counter and fight the KO ult on the execution. So get Penny in a spot where he could op and dash away. They might get owned by a KO ult where they can't really flash and dash away anymore, but at least they could do some damage over here and just fight. While if they are being stopped by a KO ult, they could actually fall back, hopefully fall back, and have the nanoswarms try to delay, right? So nanoswarm delay switch, nanoswarms delays the B main hit. The Viper Wall's not going to do anything because the Viper Wall would have been hit by the KO ult anyways, but that's why the KJ is playing all the way out over here. So like the in range of turret, in range of alarm bot, this allows for you to potentially play like a good crossfire or a bait and switch from the turret to the Viper sticking out. But yeah, so as Stronglegs is saying, is multiple ways of doing it, but for me, the reason why I was questioning that too is because you are playing on a new patch for YFP as well. So already going out with a flash and a dog with 10 seconds or 15 seconds that just started within a round, that's not a lot of util left there for that Sky. So you're basically trying to play very aggressively to just what the fuck. You're just trying to play as aggressively as you can to take early map control to try to counter a fast hit here from Linked. Which they are, by the way. They're doing a 3-2 split here. Exactly what? Exactly. So good thing that what I said was confirmed by Big Brain Strong Legs. So we're not talking out of our ass, chat. So they still don't pop up the KO ult. Because they already killed the KO. So that's really good for YFP right here. And I think if you're going back to what we currently have as well for, let's say that the Sky dies, right? And we talked about how strong the flash could be for the retake within the B site. At least with the Omen playing with the KJ, you have delays with the smokes, delays on Cat, but you also have a big paranoia for a flash retake in the end. So there's still some utility left for the defenders when they need to rotate back and retake B site. So you're trying to do like a high risk, high reward for countering the aggressive ults, but you also have some sort of utility left for the players remaining if you fail to hold that to try to win the round against your opponents here if you're in a situation that you can win. Because if not, it could have potentially been just a double save from the 2 players on the A site. Because this was a lower buy that we had from Leet, right? I saw a Sheriff there from Pyro, so it was a half buy that we had.
Right here. Revealing area.
So, you see the KJ doing the same setup because the KO didn't have a chance to use his util yet. And also, Leet didn't have any type of information of how the KJ was set up. So they have the delays. They have the possibility here of working this slowly. KJ staying in sight just in case there's an alarm bot there. Just in case it's a pivot back towards A. But now to confirm a hit towards the B site, and they lost to Omen, and there's no util for a retake, and you have a NOP, this might be like a... We might try to save here unless Penny goes nuclear. Yeah, couldn't make it out. Wait, why did we just see Jonah with the... Oh, it was the KO that got knocked. That's why.
One down.
It's 5-1. You're rich. So Moose is just trying to do more econ damage here. You're not necessarily trying to go for it unless these guys are making a mistake and Moose wins all these fights and there's still some time left. But now you see it ticking. Now we're just trying to escape. You let them go with it. So they had to use 2 ults They lost 3 players in the process. They've damaged some armor here onto Omen. It was a decent round for YFP, but a nice execution in the end by Elite. Roy, have you been playing the challengers this year? There's no kitten shelters. I didn't see any kitten shelters this year. This is interesting here. What do we have? We have an Odin spray. So it seems like the dog is trying to give you better information than, for example, a recon dart, because a recon dart usually that gets shot right away. At least a dog is gonna be able to see in the peripheral in the vision, and then you could try to get a more precise Odin spray here with Jonah. Yeah, so they ult for cat control. The wall already came up. They have a flash for delay. Penny's kind of fucked though in the back here. They have wine control, and here comes the backstab. Well, they don't even need the backstab.
Spike down A.
So they pinged that out on the attack. They're like, fuck, he was wine. So because of this ult high pressure into A side, there was less util to try to clear wine, and they got fucked by it. Dude, my skin is so dry over here. Yeah, strong legs is Roy. Strong legs is Roy. Wait, is it not Roy? Fuck, I thought it was Roy. What the fuck? Am I being trolled?
Right here. Revealing.
Wait, am I being trolled for real? Yeah, so they still have this Omen paranoia, right? But it's a paranoia just to be reactionary and fall back to sight instead of trying to fight through, because it's hard to fight through this smoke. So I could respect that. Yo, Physic is a fucking anchor player, dude.
Spike down A.
Okay, well, while it's a 4 versus 1 chat. Dude, at some point, I'm going to fucking spill this coffee. Fuck you. Bro, because I didn't want to be like through all these years, and because I'm slowly becoming senile, turning 40 this month. I'm like, bro, for the past 10 years, and have I just not been calling you by your right name? And you just said like, fuck it, you know? Let's just let Vans be. You know those awkward conversations when you're like meeting people and you're hanging out and like they meet you and they're like, hey, what's up, Dan? Actually, it happened to me. We went to Rebel Campus Clutch, and one of the Red Bull people was like, hey, what's up, Dan? Long time no see. And Dan and I actually worked Rebel Campus Clutch in 2021 in Madrid. And I came back for 2022 and this year. But they always thought I was Dan and not Alex. So that was a little bit funny. But I didn't be like, yo, sorry, I'm not Dan. I'm Van Silly. I'm Alex. You know, Dan Van's true. So that's why I was like, after 4 years, I can't correct them. You know. Oh fuck, that was a nice ping. A little bit of a mistime on how they did the ult, but that was an ult potentially to cover staircase 2, which funnels everybody around this area. I wonder if it gives you an extra escape as well. I don't know if it's supposed to bloom all the way back, so you could play back haul and help back haul on that. But that's a very interesting ult that was out there by Jonah. But yeah, dude, after 3 years, hey, sorry, dude. My name's actually Alex. We've been hanging out and drinking for 3 years, but I know Dan's cool. But please, I want to be cool too. All right, that was very quick by Leet. The idea was there around how you wanted to anchor the site there for YFP with that Viper ult, but they got mistimed. Or I guess they got well timed against them. So they're probably pinging to try to shock dart this again. We haven't done too much since the piss round of like this aggression alarm bot kind of thing. I think this is just our main adaptation from YFP, noticing that there's always like they're focusing a lot on breaking this alarm bot, so they're using a turret to watch it instead. I still don't see the poison orb, but from the Viper. I don't know where Jonah places his orb. Maybe it could be a one-way here or one-way here.
Here.
Holy shit, are we proactive around the map for YFP? They lose Jonah, and they decide to focus so much pressure to just rework middle.
Last player standing.
Bomb grenade out.
30 seconds left.
How would you try to work this chat if you're trying to work this aggressive wall? I think they're doing a pretty good job to continue to work this alarm bot. And because they're not getting pressured by Penny's op anymore, I mean, I'm assuming this was smoked up at the beginning as well. So they're able to focus on mid, fight against the marketplace when there's no pressure from the alarm bot or the opper, because they've been noticing that the turret has been the one watching the points, so they can take advantage of that. And because I'm assuming that finally happens where they actually take out Jonah P, or sorry, I keep saying Jonah P, Jonah 6, and they lose this wall, they go back into adding that pressure into knowing and being reactionary on the alarm bot and Penny's position. VCT documentary just came out. Nice, nice. So they're ready for even a paranoia. It was a paranoia double swing. And then off any type of contact, you wall back up. Oh, dude, that timing on that one. Yeji was... Wait, what happened? Did the turret get misplaced? Yeah. The time you get the reaction from the alarm bot to this person swinging through and this person able to react. Maybe they wanted it a little bit deeper here. I don't know, actually. I'm assuming so. It's supposed to... I'm assuming you're trying to get like an earlier sound from this side, and then by the time it reacts, it's just too quick on the deep clear by Yeji. Yeah, it wasn't expecting the wide swing for sure. So they kept everybody in the line. They could focus on trying to clear Cat.
30 seconds left.
Here.
All right, here comes the first retake that we have with this guy. So they don't have scans. So what do you do with this? So they have, I think it was a snake bite that went back towards Jenny or towards mid here. It was too quick. Couldn't react. So do you snake by them to funnel them to a part where you could actually just flash close and do a lot of damage? Maybe there's a protocol behind that.
Oh, no, you don't.
But that was a quick retake.
Placing sentry.
Switching sides.
Yeah, you hope you have enough time to react from people walking across, or you know that there's people on Cat when you start having to smoke on this spot, on this on this tree as well. So we're looking for some sort of mid control with this wall. If a Larbot usually gets placed around here or whatnot, you're preventing pizza peek, back peek, catwalk peek.
Placing sentry.
Probably could sky flash through this or sky flash through this. Or have your sky going main instead. What a stack by Leet. 3 players out here. I think this is a paranoia setup. Doesn't look like he's set up for a paranoia, though. Set up with the smokes. He's got the Kamehameha hands for the smokes. There's that paranoia. So a blind push forward, greeted by Physic. And there's that wall up to walk up, and then they could just split here. So they know the Omen was there, and they saw the KO that got the kill into Physic, so they know there's 2 more players in sight.
Down B.
So they got 1. Now they can 1v1 potentially the KO. They know the Soa is now towards spawn. It's a 1v1 towards middle spawn. That Fireball wins. It was good on them to pick up the pace after Physic got contact on 2 players fighting him and the Omen Paranoia, right? So for these 4 players, it's like, okay, there's probably only 1 player we got to face off against in, or maybe 2 from a crossfire setup. Penny wins the 1v1. Still up to Joda in the back of the site.
Player standing.
Okay, never mind. I thought they were going to try to double swarm him in garage since they knew that Penny was main.
Shock dart.
Good for Pyro to try to isolate with the shock dart. Yo, what's up, Broccoli? How's the day? Today's good, dude. I'm a little tired. I don't know what's been going on with my kid these days, but my kid, like around 5 o'clock, 5:30, is when I usually start going to bed because I'm on a night shift, but I get tired like around another like 5:30 or 6. And when he wakes up and after his feed, he doesn't want to go back to bed. So he's going to just be crying and wailing while I try to survive another hour before my wife and my mother-in-law wakes up like around 6:37. And then I could finally sleep between like 6 to noon. So it kind of fucks up my day in a sense that I'm trying to be active again. I'm trying to get back into working out chat. But like I just don't have the fucking strength in me when I wake up. What's up, Alice? How's it going? See, a lot of people are saying the Gecko are KO instead of Sky, but Sky is kind of good when you have a Viper in your comp. TBH.
Spike down B.
Especially like a Dizzy Flash, you're kind of just giving your warning. It's like, hey, I'm about to throw a flash. And then it gets shot out. Well, the Sky Flash cannot get broken anymore, and you could get a lot more potent flashes with the
Last player standing.
Viper walls, but also the kit that you have to try to have faster clears and faster info with the dog and flashes is for me it's more important than Gecko here. I could still see a Gecko work on this map, though. Navi's been cooking some shit up with that, but...
One enemy remaining.
Sky is still in a good spot. I think people are overreacting on the Sky nerf. She isn't great info like before, but her flash is still really good. Yeah, exactly. You just have to try to manage that a little bit better than just trying to flash at the first, like, 5 seconds to get info. What's up, Selly? The sad games, there's a bind no flash. We could check that after for sure. Because this game's almost done. I think it was a 13-4 half or something like that, right? This is a molly what, for market? Or main. Is it for main just for logs? Yeah, you're trying to break the turret. And it doesn't break. So did Moose miss it? Potentially. So do I think there's... When they start walking for contact... Like the way that I see this is that you're probably trying to molly to break utility into main and break this alarm bot, and make the defenders think that you have pressure in B main and on pizza as well, right? So you're forcing people to move forward on extremities to peek cat, or just to like start rotating over so you have less numbers on defense on the A site. So while this wall's still up, people could start falling back, and you start working this catwalk with your jet and sky. That said, the recon dart came back towards the B main. It doesn't really clear deep though, right? So this for YFP, they're like, oh shit, the recon dart. They might still think that there's some players into B main, but because their turret's still up, they should know now that this is sort of like a fake pivot back to A, and they have to be ready for this for these two players. Yet we're still trying to push out. That's ballsy. They still get those wins though. They'll still get those wins. A lot of time, if you just default, then the sky defense flash gets no info. That means much. I think you should almost always do the fancy united wall. Just has to change the way you play A.
Last player standing.
Oh, Moose.
30 seconds left.
Make it expensive. I think the push on Cat was needed as they had no info on mid. I think the recon dart looking towards B main, and then the turret still watching B main and not spotting anybody in this corridor. I think it's, for me, it's a tell that there's no split that's about to happen. There's no aggression coming through. You know? Because I already have players like position on stairs, and after the recon dart, they already have vision on middle. So I'm not too sure about the cat push. But what do I know? What do I know?
Calling my boss.
Despite them winning a round for elite, they seem to be broke, right? This might put them in a bad spot. I didn't look at an econ because I was checking chat, but I'm assuming you're buying to, of course, win. And if you lose this round here, you're going to be on a full eco if Son of Car is on a Marshall. Yeah, what's up, Moobs? Good luck today, my friend. Am I going to see some Omen 4Ks on Ascent? Ooh, still gets a kill out of that one.
30 seconds left.
You're just here to throw util? I mean, TBH, some good fucking util though, not gonna lie. That Fate be looking good, TBH. Weren't you playing Fate? Am I watching too many games that it's all like a blur for me now? But I thought your util on Fate was kind of awesome. Fuck, am I gaslighting again, chat?
Match point.
I don't know why, but I feel that I remember Winthrop playing Sunset and Moobs is on Fade. Actually, I do remember a Winthrop on Sunset because Infiltrator was fucking popping off as Raze. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Woo! I'm not talking about out of my ass again, chat. But good to see you play it again, Moobs, because we had the conversation like last fall that you stepped down with a different roster to try to compete for Red Bull Campus Clutch with Winthrop. And you guys are owning during CVAL. You popped off during CVAL, actually. No cap. He played Fade against us on Sunset, pretty sure in round 64. Oh, shit. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, it must have been a fun experience playing on the stage, right, Moobs? What'd you think about the Riot Game Studio and stuff like that, and to have that type of experience?
Welcome to my world.
Okay, so they got the ult for both spawn and market walkout.
Spike planted.
So that's going to decay some people walking through. Physic has no more util, but they're just going to position themselves to add a lot of pressure on. This recon dart's everything.
Last player standing.
The recon dart KO flash in there with a paranoia was a nice idea by Lead, but I don't think they expected like fucking 3 players in there. That was nice. That was a nice little Ascent chat. I want to see them try to play that again. So far, I've been really enjoying the stuff that YFP has been coming out with, because aren't they playing like a Harbor? They're playing a Harbor on Icebox, right? We caught like a bit of it, but I didn't get to watch too much of it. Yeah, they have Harbor Viper, which at first glance, seeing a Harbor in this composition, and I mentioned in chat yesterday, it was very similar to like trying to play like a Harbor scale a Harbor scale B long on Pearl is like very similar to the Harbor scale B long on Icebox. You can do a lot with it. Retake walls are kind of big, so. And I think that's the premise of it too. When you're looking at, excuse me, how Sunset was played in the past. Sorry, Pearl was played in the past. It was a lot of like post plant, lineup, and sprays. Now this time around for Icebox, you still have a lot of Sage Wall plant or plant fall back and play from far, and then play lineups, util, and spray and praise, right? So I think the Harbor like adds that same type of like theory behind it of like, okay, well, let's just wall off an area, section up and scale up into that section that we section off, and just force the defuse off a cove or some shit, you know, and have players run out wild trying to fucking defend the spike from being diffused, and then just get the picks. But if we get to see YFP playing again on Icebox, that'll be the goal. I would assume though that we're gonna get to see some Shopify Rebellion today, which is only gonna be later at 7:30. Oh shit, it's even played at the same time. Fuck. Why is this starting at the same time? We're definitely gonna be watching the Sad and Winthrop game at 5. That's our goal, chat. Ride scheduling moment? Maybe, yeah. They got mad at me because I was wearing slides, which was illegal in a studio in Cali, apparently. Dude, that's fucking funny. But I guess because of like the whole stage and stuff like that too, you wanna reduce injuries or some shit, you know? Sorry, we're gonna go check out Sad Esports on Bind. Let's have a look at it, chat. I'm down to watch this. Do I need to change the title? What's my title right now? I haven't even been paying attention. Oh, that's good. The way to play Astra and Cypher in particular with the solo silver really cooked. Okay, let me check. Let's have a look at it. Let's learn. Yeah, the first thing before we start the game too, because I just see here that Kelsey was taught about the Cypher and Astra to supplement info loss from Sky. I think that for me, seeing Sad Esports comp, having a Sova is probably the bigger one to replace the loss of info from Sky at the beginning, because that Recon Dart does the same thing, right? We've lost a lot of Sova in the past because Sky got like a boost of what she could do in terms of supporting for info, supporting for flashes in this area, and flashing through these walls, delaying like dogs, like pinch maneuvers that you could do with Sky is quite big, which you cannot really do with Silva, right? Because Silva doesn't have flashes, so you can't really just storm through the same way. Which is maybe why you have the Astra now to add that extra util. If you do want to do that type of pinch, then instead of having flashes, then you're looking at concusses and sucks, or even recall smokes while you're trying to come through and just try to have trade potential on your end. But if not, some other teams that have kept like very similar compositions, but adding a Cypher instead of I think at this point a Jet. So this would be like a main comp with a Cypher instead of a Jet. Is I would assume like the camera placed on the top of this to look down could be a very similar way to the first contact flash that you have in this area. Or again, you're just trying to jump spot a little bit more and trying to be a little bit more reactionary now against your opponent's defaults if you don't want to be aggressive. Well, welcome back, Hoverboard. How was the documentary? So now they're having Cypher, instead of doing like the role of like watching the pushes on showers, he has one camera watching both the push on long and hookah. While all of this is just a time waiting for maybe like a minute or so to try to get some info, but Darkus decides to jump peek first. This doesn't really change anything into their strat because he jump spots and sees a bit, activates the dash from Zeldris. But for core gaming, it's just like, oh, it's just a Viper lurk. It doesn't matter. We have a good read to try to stop the Viper. But Sad decides to move towards contact in showers instead. They do now a double swing on Cat. They're looking to finish up on a 3-2 split on A. You have the Astra smokes. I think the Allen drone pings somebody from showers. Recon backside. They know this is clear, so most of the pressure's in U-Haul. So that's where we're not pushing as much into U-Haul right there. So Korberg's watching the angle first, and they're like, okay, now we're grouped up. Let's try to take control. We have the pinch towards the back because we have information that there's nobody in the back of the site from the recon dart. And they just fucking storm through instead of planting is kind of nice. Did I ever tell you about the really bad photo I had with Potter? No, man. What happened? All right, chat. So now you know. Aim your crosshair at this fucking rug, and it'll go through. This might be a brimmy smoke or something. Okay, I thought they were going to brimmy smoke flash and pressure. But instead is a sky contact and still try to fight B main. In the end here, same pistol round. You're playing anti-eco for Sad, so you're just trying to make sure that you're not getting trap played. And looking at the plan, it seems as though they tried to spot. They saw nobody. I'm pretty sure T-Dog picked up this orb. TP's across. Picks up this orb. He dies. That's like 3 orbs for him. Actually, no. He only picked up 1. I don't think they picked up the long one here. Because if he's only got 2, he died first round, so he didn't pick up the orb on long B. Which is interesting if the plan was to just wall up and grab this orb. Why not just grab both?
Last player standing. Flawless.
Let's just say iPhone 8 and we were in front of the sun. Oh, shit. So you got like the, how do you say it in English, chat? But in French, it's the contre-jour. Against the light. Counter light. Counter day. VALORANT in terms of breach flash, pretty much. Too bad we don't have barracks to see like what util we're currently using, but I'm assuming we don't have a boombot here from where that diamond was looking at the beginning. So a very slow work right now from Sad Esports on the attack once again. This is a full smoke, not even a recall smoke. This becomes a recall. Okay. So instead of a 3-2-1, you have just Darkus being a bait fully runs out with a wide swing, and then you have the double swing right after because you can't flash out for contact. So you got to play trades, and Darkus is fucking on point. Yo, collegiate players, am I right, chat?
Spike planted.
You fucking cleared out the side on his own. Collegiate definitely on fucking top. This wall from Darkus is also very interesting since it's not the lurk wall, instead doing the older spawn wall back to site control. That is also true. That is also true. It's not this one. Dude, my fucking lines are crooked. It's not this one. That allows maybe for you if you do it a little bit more on the left too, you're able to even hug this wall and get more control. There's a whole spawn one. And I think that wall it's kind of helpful to just continue to block vision when you're trying to come out of showers. So you have the Astra smokes, but also on top of that, this. So you're decaying players from going through from rotating through spawn, and also from trying to take Hall's control, right? So it's like 30 and 30, or 30 and then sorry, I don't think you lose up to 60, right? Just 30. Can you lose up to 60, chat, if you go back and forth twice? So what's up, Wendler? Sunset still play poorly because there's no Gecko, right? There's no Gecko. Yeah, they haven't been cooking like us.
Launching smoke. Enemy tagged.
I played collegiate, and we played Winthrop Fisher and other teams, and some of these teams could really sign up. Yo, 100%. Northwood is another fucking great one. And SGSU, I met them in 2021 for Rebel Campus Clutch, and they were fucking awesome too. I kind of like the I kind of like this breach silver we've been seeing on Sunset, chat. I've been liking the the chefs that have been cooking that comp as well. Yeah, so chat, can you remind me, if I'm running through this wall, I'm getting decayed for 30, but if I run through this wall, do I get decayed an extra 30 as well? Oh, the backstab. I'm telling you, man, shooting players in the back is so hard. That's so unfortunate. Especially when they're running the way that they're running. It's just so hard to predict if they're going left or right, and you just start whiffing, dude. It happens to the best, dude. It happens to the best. So you don't have Brimmy lineup for post plant, but you still have shock darts, you still have molly, you still have pain shells, you still have a suck. You still have a very, very strong post plant composition, or at least in terms of lineups. The Tuies versus Jogimo, true. The Ascent incident. I'm telling you, it happens to the best of us, man.
This is a nice spot.
We're going to have to test the chat. At some point, when we're going to play a ranked game against a Viper, I'm going to run through the wall twice to see if I get decayed for 60. Or do I just get decayed for 30 and it's max 30? Oh shit, I got a lot of info. So they spot 3, but they don't really push quickly into this. Just to make sure that the L drone clears these corners. And then you could kind of go, now that it's clear. And again, double wall makes it very, very difficult to try to rotate back. Or rotate across. Zoe's opping. Chat, is that Zoe or Zoe? Zoe stole? Anyways, opping on Astra. Bro, it feels like it's not the first time that I've seen this ult. Oh, he canceled it right away. It was probably supposed to go all the way back. That's the second time. That's the second time that we're watching a game that that this Viper wall just fucking hits something, or Viper ult just hits something and stays in U-Haul. It's fucking dumb. It's Zostall? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it, Kelsey. How teams scale off an exec. The best Sunset team at the event is good on the map for a reason. Their analyst has insider info between me and Anders and more. So is that's based off what comp, Wendler? Like the same comp? Like the Fade comp? Fade, Cypher, Omen, Raze. Would it be Breach? Sky? No, probably Breach, eh? Zoe still? Okay, got it. Oh, like Zostal. Like Coastal. Or like Zostal. Okay. There you go. Zostal. Got it. Sad uses a bench for ADSing down towards spawn. That's the other thing too, right? It allows for you to get a little bit more aggressive too with an ADS down towards the wall. Because you allow yourself to get first shot with players running through. Unless there's a Sky Flash, of course, but you're still allowing yourself to get first shot on a one-on-one without the flash. Oh, Ziv still got the kill before though. That's kind of nice. I'm not too sure about the exec here. I don't know what you think, chat, but because I L drone in this and I clear already all of hookah, I know that it's kind of clear, but these guys are still scaling very slowly up towards long B. If I was somebody that was playing under window to avoid the L drone, let's say I'm Viper, right? Let's say I'm Ziv with a judge, and instead of playing this spot, I'm playing here. So I hear the owl drone, and then I could try to get some sort of timing to get back into U-Haul or into hookah and just try to like pop some people because they think it's now clear. You know, you try to do like those type of timing plays. I feel like with the owl drone clearing in hookah, you might need somebody to follow behind that just to make sure you gain that space, and that doesn't happen, especially off a showstopper exec, where now you think, oh, this is clear. Person in hookah fucks you over, picks up a gun, holds this area, and it allows this rotate to happen, and you start pinching into all these corners. Zostal later ops on Astra as the bolster play. True. Well, if we're still talking about Sunset with the dive Windler, I do agree with you, because we're starting to see like teams getting really punished on the double satchel into market, for example. Like that extra spot of a jet or an omen or a raise on that map in market is just so strong. I sent some ascent juice to a specific team. Excited to see how to use it in VCT. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Tell me there's a Viper in there. Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at the setup on attack, it's been very similar walls and trips for both the Viper and the Cypher. And they're just like watchers here. Yo, Sato! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was the stream today? How's Challenges going? Challenge has been awesome to watch, Epic. How are you? You can confirm there's a Viper? Let's go. Yeah, we just watched some core, sorry, not core, but some YFP on Viper, and I liked it. It was nice. Want some, lost some? Yo, sounds like my rank game. Actually, no, it does not sound like my rank games. I've lost everything and then finished with a win, and I haven't played at all yesterday, so. Can you confirm a gecko? Copium. But yeah, it seems like you're working the Sova with the raise a lot here on this attack, and you have like the pushers. See, your push watchers. So your Viper and your Cypher are just trying to make sure you're getting that early information. So your information is like trying to be proactive potentially on working a different part of the map if you're starting to see that pressure coming through and you pick up the pace on this side. Or it's just these two are basically watching the pushes while the other three are working the map as a trio. So they got sucked. I don't know if they still have paint shells for Pulse Plant. Oh, nice shot by Ziff, dude. This is going to make it very hard to win. You're a core fan? Yo, what's up, Period? How's it going?
Sorry to spoil the party.
Yeah, I like me some Gecko on Sunset Bind. Lotus. I don't think we'll really see it on Breeze now with the holes coming back. Chat, you hear my kid? It's going crazy. The irony of me sending tech info to their team, but popular streamer Ego rank checked me when I was trying to share tech with him and said, "Who are you?" Yo, I never said that. I never said, "Who are you, Wendler?" What the fuck? Get him back to Valorant? Hell yeah, dude. How's school been? You miss Haven and Fracture? I do miss Haven already, for sure. Fracture is kind of nice, too. Ooh. But are we due for a new map, chat? Do we think we're due for a new map?
One enemy remaining.
Are we due for a new map or a rework? I wonder what Haven's going to look like. They need to add Overpass? Yo, Overpass would fucking slap. M80 would automatically become the best team in Valorant if Overpass was out because they have Nitro. We're talking about Gecko? Lotus over Sunset? Yeah, Nismo play KO on top of that. I'll be kind of sick. What do we need? What? Chat, we need a Vertigo. We need a Vertigo in Overpass. I fucking hate Vertigo. We need a Vertigo in Overpass. We need a Vertigo in Valorant. To be honest, I'd be kind of down for like a mill, CPL mill, or a season. I don't really need a cash because that's Pearl. Sorry, I don't need a cash because that's Ascent and fucking that's Ascent and Sunset already. You don't want a season, dude? Season fucking owns, chat. Yeah, I love season. I love season in this. Yes. Cash is every map in Val. I mean, TBH, we have Volcano as one of the map developers, and he made Cash. So he made Cash with FM Pwn. All right, they got a nice little trade-off there, though. Season would fit Val high key? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Sunset and Ascent is cash. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yo, you almost just have like fucking ballsy players. You don't even need flashes. Everybody's like doing like fucking solo plays. Like who gives a fuck? Everyone's coping up Mirage. I love the 3-side maps, to be honest. I love Lotus and Haven for the defaults you could do around the map.
30 seconds left.
Oh, you're dead, Bob. You chose the wrong pathing, Bob. That's a really nice ult by the Brimmy. That split second of hesitation from Bob, she knew she was doomed. One barrel sticking out. And knows where the second player is. Bro, T-Dog has a fucking big-ass cock. His gun was sticking out, he still fucking sticks it. The macro for Fracture at rank? Yeah. But watching it on pro play is really nice. You have a little bit of everything with Fracture. You have defense forced to play a little bit of aggression. You have defense trying to learn how to play rotates, quadrant controls, lineups, trap plays, crazy ult shit. Like that, Fracture is really complete. Oh, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, true. For one arcade push or like fucking tree to drop or some shit. Yo, Joe Lover, it has been a fat minute. Because you said a fat minute, you've noticed I've gotten fat as well. How you been, dude? Long time. Hope you've been well, Joe. Zig's been cooking on Fracture? True. I'm really looking forward to see how Zix and Busio been cooking up on 100 Thieves. Ooh.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I'll be honest, Chan, I've been watching this game and I just see a lot of 1v1s. I haven't seen too much of like core coming back of like a retake plan, retake execution. And how Sad plays around it. You got Bob lurking again on Sova like she does on Ascent.
Enemy down. Out of here.
Oh, sorry, that's we don't have that. I should put the bracket up somewhere, chat. Sorry. Let me change that command. Good call. Thank you for the reminder, Flash Thick. Oops. My other keyboard. Edit. Whoops. There we go. I think that's the main premise of what you were saying, by the way, Kelsey. It's like they're good at capitalizing on low info. It's just playing far back, waiting for pushes, having your camera, trying to find early information on the other ends, and then just start working your Aldrone with your raise. Now because they use drone, they're probably gonna wait for a second time to get Sova dart out and then Hunter's Fury. And Viper staying close and not lurking because they probably want to try to use the Hunter's Fury to add space and use the pit. Dude, you're a crazy Scarred. That is so crazy what Scarred just did there. But they traded out. Good lurk push. Good shot dart kill. Nice pivot. Only one player now on site, but there's a timing for the Brimmy to come back now. I don't know if Brimmy has a molly, but it will be good to delay.
No charges left.
Yeah, just shot it. That's a huge molly. Oh shit, he gets killed through smoke. What did you try to spray this?
Standing.
If only this person didn't die.
Last round in the half.
So you see what I mean? Like they have everything they needed to win that round for Core Gaming, despite them being on an eco. Those kills that they got into Hookah, this is overheating from Koberg, and then the molly was perfect. If he didn't spray through the smoke, he wouldn't have died. Because you're forcing now players to come on this side. Keep walking across, trying to get the backstab pivot behind triple. Try to have that timing through this side too. You got perfect kills there. And keep your raise maybe on the TP and keep in there. Like, I don't know. You're trying to win by time pretty much at this point. That was a little bit of an error in the column of core. This is the second time that Bob's been ulting from back spawn here.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
So the ult, they give presence of one player here and one player here by killing the dog. And now these guys are playing in the unknown. The flash will confirm that there's still a player there, but that's it, right? Okay, Seekers is going to give a little bit more, so that's pretty good. Now that could force a full pivot. Oh, and they have the Astra just placing util too. That's a suck in there. Pretty sure there's a concuss. I would assume there's a concuss there, if not pain shells or something. So they have util to really clear out this side.
30 seconds left.
I guess we didn't throw the pain shells because we had Scar and his showstopper. But they have good ways to pressure the site on the executes without the flashes. Alt was poo. Poster cosplay.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Yeah, I mean they've been working pretty slow. Works out for them in that type of default.
Blocking sight. One down.
Big flash. How does Skarn get two? Was this wall up or did it fall? Oh no. Oh no.
One
You
enemy
TP here.
remaining.
Oh, they went to go fight through it and they got punished. The high-low. Oh, T-Dog. Oh my god, that was close. Thoughts on no duelist icebox? Sage, Omen, KG, Viper, Silva. Sage, Omen, KJ, Viper, Silva. Isn't that a guard composition from a while back?
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice one. Now,
Or did the guard have a raise instead of a sage? But I swear I've seen an Omen Viper in their comp. I think it works. Because Icebox hasn't really changed, to be honest. So if you're already going to use Chamber Jet, Chamberjet, Omen, Viper, Sova. That was their comp. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could still see it working. Icebox doesn't seem like a map that you're just trying to get too many splits, right? I just think fundamentally Icebox is still kind of bad, you know? Icebox and Breeze B site are still fundamentally bad. Because trying to execute on a Breeze B site, you're just waiting for a timing and just fucking unload your fucking paycheck. Coom all over the site with your utility and then just get in, you know? And I feel Icebox is very similar because you're... So basically, the reason why I'm saying is that Breeze on B site, it's so hard for you to try to take elbow. Oh, we won't talk about that nade. But it's so hard for you to try to take a split from, like, elbow to tunnel and a B main. When you're running up towards elbow, you can get shot from this, you get shot from bottom mid, and you can get shot from tunnel, right? And while you're running towards the B site into tunnel, it's literally a long tunnel. So it takes you a long time before you get to safety and meet up with your teammates that are executing on the other side of the site. So you might as well just use a Viper wall up one side of the map of the site, and then just util dump into fucking B main and get into site, right? And that's why like Icebox is the same thing. How often are you going to be able to try to take mid control and then split on a mid to A or a mid to B, right? If I'm going to try to split to A, even with the window now into halls, I have to be careful of undertube, overtube, boiler, spawn before I make, and even heaven side, spawn side of A site before I could actually go into screens and backstab. So what do? Just fucking Viper wall up on screens and just util dump into A site, Sage wall plant. B site, same thing. How many players would actually, or teams would actually try to work tube to kitchen, out snowman to really flood a split into the site? Fuck it, man. Recon dart into fucking yellow, it's clear. Viper wall up, throw some flashes in util, Sage wall up plant. Like you don't need to fucking, you don't need to like fucking dash or double satchel or some shit, you know, to gain space on Icebox. So I could see that work. You ran it versus Winthrop? Nice. The double dive comment was Core's comp. Oh, we're talking about Core here on Bind? The double dive? I don't know. I'm still trying to think here, but the double dive on Bind is still kind of decent. Oh shit, that was nice by Skarn. I guess you are missing. I think if anything, when you start trying to go for, because we're talking about B-side double dive, right? Yes. What happens? So right now, because the Brimmy smokes are 20 seconds, they could last a very long time, right? So you could smoke into these areas, wait for the util to maybe about to disappear, but you still have time to like set up these three guys on your B exec, right? So what I mean by that is after the smokes come down, I have time to set up a lineup with Brimstone, right? And then maybe Molly this side, Viper Molly, Pain Shell on this side. And then you have players that are pinned in tube, or players that are pinned backside, depending on where you're throwing your util. Flash through the Viper wall that comes out, a little bit higher, maybe towards this side, so you really take front sight, and then you double dive in, or you double dive that way too, and you avoid any type of util that's in the front. And by the time you do that exec after the setup, this util's almost done, right? So as these guys are lining up and throwing that shit, and you're double diving through, this util should be gone, and you should be able to come in to trade, right? Wouldn't it work? What's up, Liz? Maybe I'm trying to break it down too simply on a double dive execute, but that would be the premise of it, no?
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, a ranked streamer, ranked check 3 proto. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Liz. Thanks for asking.
10 seconds left.
Oh, yeah, no choice. This is GG.
Defenders
You just DM me the vid of the tech? Show it on stream? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Did you DM it to me on Discord? Let me check. On Disc? Okay, one sec. One sec, chat. I know it's a black screen, but I'm just... I don't want to leak anything on... in my Discord chat. Context of this, it is A rotation transitional period for Sage, so mid to A or A to mid. So what is this? Are we talking about what I was just bitching about on how Icebox can't fucking split to A? It's a Sage flow. For tube?
Thirty seconds left.
Let them try to get through me. We go.
But see, like, that's the thing, though. The tube split, I don't see that happening yet. Like, I don't see teams trying to do that. It's so rare. Like, I'm thinking maybe like an old school Na'Vi would use this very, very slowly, or to try to take control of this and like Viper ult in this, right? But before you get to that, there's no like fast hits. Everybody's just kind of like scaling up, you know? So you scale up to watch this area on Boiler now. You scale up to watch the area over here. People trying to play like old Icebox, still where people walk down tube on defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I still find that because for me, when I have players over here that are trying, or over here that are trying to hit the site, and I have to try to come through mid, like this corridor is so long. Like me pushing through this, if I try to go for a fast split under tube, my main focus and the only line of sight that I have is this whole line. Right? I can't protect my teammates, or I can't try to lurk kill players that are hiding here, 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 like any fucking where around this area. Like my only role is to shoot here. Shoot there or shoot there. And to finally meet my teammates once they make it within sight. Dude, I have to fucking Forrest Gump through this shit. This to me is fucking Breeze B tunnel as well. It's the same thing. The length that I have to run to help my team on and execute on a B site if I'm trying to go for a fast split is useless. You know? No, B main guys can't go slower. Because if B main guys go slower, it means that these guys are not busy to fight B main. Therefore, they're probably still watching these angles. They're probably still watching that. So with the comment went 3 mid and 2 B main. Silva Darts mid and Drones B. It was defended by Anders for what it's worth, but the map macro hasn't needed it yet. We're talking about the slow orb, Wendler? Yeah. Like I guess I'm still watching this from like an old school icebox kind of thing, which that's why for me when I'm looking at this new map and I'm like, all these changes that are happening on mid and this thing on green. If I do the same Viper wall across this, right? Does it change how the map is played? If I do a Viper wall across this, does it change how the map is played? No. You know? What's up, Pretext? Microbe. Or, sorry, Pretext. Good to see you again. I remember the name now. How are you? How are you? But yeah, man, I don't know. I just find that maybe I'm not cooking enough. I don't know. But I just think the simple fucking wall, like you're seeing the same thing. Let me go through, let me wall up, let me tap spike, let me waste util, let me fall back, let me re-hit, sage wall plant. Let's play post plant, let's play lineups, late lurk on mid. And instead of late lurk on the tube, maybe late lurk over tube. Like, it's the same fucking thing, no? Chat, is it the same fucking thing? Prove me otherwise. For me, Icebox still bedge. Icebox is still bedge for me. The only thing I'm looking forward to for VCT so far was this map is to be able to say a Heineken 0.0 again. That's it. Yeah, we definitely all need to see more matches. MasterCard thrifty. Yeah. You're going to hype yourself up? Dude, I hope we're going to see some good shit for Icebox and Breeze. Because again, chat, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to show my Discord. But I feel like it's the same thing, chat. Breeze with the addition of holes. I feel like it's going to make it even harder as defense now. Because the addition of holes and the amount of pressure you could add on mid now with those boxes and whatnot, dude, it's fucking. There's so much to look out for in on Breeze now. Okay, sorry. So where were we? Oh, it's not the gaming 101. It's the VOD review 101. You got me with Viper Ascent? Let me see that shit. I could see maybe 100 Thieves continue to run it. I could see G2 running it. You know what? I'm pretty sure you leaked that to G2. So we're gonna see G2 playing a Viper on Ascent, chat. I could see Valen playing some Viper on Ascent. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Really appreciate it, man. I was quite proud of that moment. Like in the very moment when I was casting that BO5 with Potter, I was really happy with my event at GCC. But I've re-listened to that cast recently, and it wasn't that great. I could have done better. I was overhyping some moments in that BO5 that I didn't need to. And that's like a lesson learned, because again, like, I don't know if you guys saw my tweet after that event, but that was my first Grand Finals S tier event since I started casting 20 years ago. I never had the opportunity to do a Grand Finals for international event. So I was super excited, and not necessarily nervous, but I gave a lot of pressure to myself to wanting to give the game justice. So I definitely felt like I've overhyped a lot of these moments that I didn't need to, especially the pistol round in map number 5 on Ascent. I was like, or map number 4, sorry, on Ascent. I was like, fuck, man, I could have done that a little bit better. But you know, it's experience to get under the belt, and you learn the next time you have the opportunity to do it. You know, so hopefully we'll have more opportunities in 2024 this year, and even more years to come. And then hopefully we went up every single time, and then we're able to be where we want to be, and hopefully get to the point where we can cast masters and champs with everybody else. But yeah, definitely. Yo, Convoy, please do. Let me hop in my own chat so you can link it in my chat and I can click it, because I'm currently reading chat on my streaming monitor, on my streaming PC, so I can't click on it. Hey guys, I'm doing that meme on TikTok. You know, like the endless fucking fuck yous that happens? Yeah, the streamception. There you go. Round 7? Okay, got it. Got you. Wait, why is it? Wait, can you link it again, please, Convoy? I didn't have my chat open on my main stream, so I couldn't click on it. Thank you. Yeah, we got time anyways, because the matches are going to start in 25 minutes, so I don't have time to play a ranked game or anything, so we'll watch other things that we want to talk about before the game start. So we got a good 20 minutes chat. So let's discuss Valorant. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, we got a gecko. We got a gecko on attack. So this to me is like this to me is like an icebox comp with a gecko instead of a KO, right? So I still have flashes on the map like I'm KO. I still have scan like a gecko because of that dizzy. I have a wingman plant, which now allows for me to even go for like the Viper wall, tap, run away, break util, and then now use wingman to plant, so I could just have an extra body to cover the spike when I'm planting. What else? The disadvantage is that I don't have the disable from the KO, but that's not that important, to be honest. Then I have Thrash that could loop through here to clear the front sight and be picked up. I use Thrash to loop around here and get picked up. I like Gecko. I like what this team's cooking on here with the Gecko. What else? Probably could do a Dizzy Recon Dart for retakes. Yeah, it seems pretty decent. Let's check it out, though. You said round number 7, right? So, okay, so let's watch round number 6 to 7 then. We got time.
Oh, you can't afford these stuff in this game.
So looking at the setup so far, it seems... wait, the line of sight. I think this was already a lineup. It's supposed to bounce onto something to break turret or alarm bot in kitchen, right? Or is it like a recon dart that they're trying to do in front sight with a dizzy? We'll keep an eye. Let's keep an eye on what Health is doing with the barracks and what type of util leaves when the bearers pop. Okay, now he's looking straight into the kitchen, so it's probably a double shock dart or a single shock dart for alarm bot. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to click. Yeah, single shock dart goes into kitchen, looking to break alarm bot. They have a dizzy throw to an alarm bot or owl drone. Viper's still alive for the wall up so they could pick up Spike if they want to. There you go. And through that, they have the whole steel lurk on A site. How did he avoid the turret? What the fuck? Wait. Chat, sorry. I'm going to look back at the minimap to see how he just walked through. Bro, this is so troll how you place this turret. What the fuck is this? How? The Viper wall hit the turret? Was it even used? See that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about Valorant observing tool since 2021. Because back then you had, I think, when Viper walls came up, it was green when it was activated and it was yellow when it was down, and it created confusion because for a fan, you didn't know if it was an attacker wall or a defender wall when it was placed. But fuck, when you're watching the game a little bit more, I mean, I guess if you're new, so let me justify and say I understand why they did it that way, to put blue and red, so that as somebody who's new in Valorant, if I look at this wall and I don't know what it's for, and I look at this wall, I don't know what it's for, but I see that it's blue or red, I know that it's attacker side or defender side. But I never know when it's activated anymore, like I used to back in 2020. So, like, how do we really know if it's up or not, you know? I'm just going to rewind and look to see, chat. Because this Viper is fucking fighting World War III with his teammates around here. I don't think there's any call over here to be like, yo, can you pull up this Viper wall for me, please? Like, even if the Viper wall went up, like, this turret does not see a walk-through orb here. And if you look at the KJ, if I'm over here as KJ, just between the boxes and 410, literally right here, this turret does not see me. This turret is looking straight into the fucking wall, and specifically looking at mid. So this turret is specifically looking at like screens and left side maze. I don't think it's ever intended to watch this side. And you have redundancy now because I already have an alarm bot out in the open on mid. So why would I need a turret watching this if the alarm bot breaks? Maybe because they have 3 players out over here, right? So that if the alarm breaks, they could kind of understand, okay, now we have to start covering this side. And if the turret goes off, then they know it's a split towards the A site. But if the turret doesn't go off, it's pressure towards potentially kitchen and B. So I could see the intent potentially here behind MDL on how they want to do that. But just like MDL players in CSGO, they kind of threw by putting a turret here that doesn't cover a walk up on the right side. How you guys like that? That was off the cuff little wordplay with MDL and CSGO. You don't get it? Oh, so back in CSGO, MDL players were known to throw games for money so that they match fix, basically. But we don't have proof of that. It's just he said, she said, they said kind of thing. Anyways, our goal was to watch round number 7 anyways, chat. So what's up, Scott? Copium replay system by the end of 2024? Maybe, hopefully. But yeah, I would assume. Oh, nice shot though. And sorry, I'm going to rewind one more time, chat, before we get into round number 7, because I want to know what the KG positioning was when the barriers came up. So his position was never to watch this side. He's not even playing heaven to watch this. He's literally going to place an alarm bot on middle. And because he has alarm bot here and turret here, this turret also doesn't really watch any type of like spawn pushes, right? It really is just watching this and this. And alarm bot is watching this. So his responsibility now is to basically make sure that there's no push coming through towards kitchen, because there's zero piece of utility from NDL that could tell me if somebody's lurking up towards tube into kitchen. And with 3 players aggressively setting up on this side, this KJ responsibility is to just watch this. Like, to still be somewhat in range of these turrets, here a spike plant and delay with the alarm bots. With the nanoswarms. It's not a good setup. Look him just sitting there the whole round. Okay, so I see. I think from his position over here, he gets to watch this. That new window that got added into Icebox. So that's my new way of knowing that there's pressure on kitchen. So instead of using an alarm bot or using a turret to watch this, I could literally just post a person over here and watch the tube. So technically, with an alarm bot on bottom and a body watching top, I have mid control from this anchor player right here. So I see the value behind that. So at the end of the day, this could be a decent setup to try to cook a little bit more if my turret was being placed here, right? Because if my turret was being placed over here, at least I still have. Well, actually, not even, because now, yeah, actually it is. Fuck it, just place your turret here. Fuck. Instead of putting on the top over here, place your turret here. So you're still in range of your alarm bot and your turret, and you get to now see, any type of lurks, any types of pushes. So now I understand what they were trying to do with this setup. It's not a terrible setup. They have most of their bases covered, except for that they could maybe recook after. So we understood. Hey, there you go. Convoy's mentioning it here. What's up, Riv? How's it going? Okay, so now let's look at the round number 7. Sorry, Convoy. I got way too into that round number 6 setup. I was basically mad myself. I was tilted by the setups. See, I mean, look at the turret. You could literally see where it's placed. There's no way it spots you walking up the front of 410 to the right. So I think they were basically counting on the fact that they could basically be an execution towards the A site for me to react to be like, oh fuck, they're A, and never really set up for a lurk, unless again the turret wasn't out enough. That could be the other thing too. So the turret maybe was out a little bit more to be able to see that at the bottom. Maybe. I don't think the 4B main is a huge issue, right? Because you have I don't know what they had on that previous round, but I would assume they had a lockdown or something like that, and it was a setup to play a retake. Because you see how she was playing outside the site, right? So she plays outside the site. You have great pressure towards the B main. You take control of all this. You could lock down retake, which is not too bad. Okay. Let's look at this round number 7.
That's true. And now this is going to be a very important round. 2 rippers, fast B split.
Okay. And then you can wall bang from here to here. That's like a. Isn't that a G2 thing? Wasn't it Trent with the Odin or whatever that was spraying through this? So this updraft dash to plant up here, I've seen this before. But the execution to get through that, kind of cool. Cloudburst, wall, guarantee the cross. Dizzy on the top of the tube, so you could actually clear out Snowman.
और बिल्कुल सही तरीके से execute भी हो गया क्योंकि the spike has been planted and now this 5v5 retake is even more difficult. Oh, deadly with that op, trying to
Okay, that doesn't really do anything because I would assume, I think I have lineups too. If I remember correctly, there's lineup potential from here to here, and shock dart lineups. I think I remember seeing shock darts from here to here as well. So this push right here from the Viper is super important. He might kill this Sova, but the Viper could maybe counter that.
lockdown लगाया है players को flush out करने के लिए B side से.
So he's 1 HP. He's gonna die here from the Viper. So he's dead. What trade happens here? There you go. He's killed. And now do you have lineups? He's already looking at this area. The orb's already up there. The orb's already up there. There you go. Kills Excali, and there you go. So the casters just realized that, but this is already something we've seen before. But this was important to watch each other, right? So it's good. Can you do that with a new box? Which box are we talking about here? Sorry. Yeah, so I think also this Viper wall that you have and Viper hiding behind this is also like an extra piece of wall of like, I'm going to beat all my teammates, because the main thing around this strategy for TR is to make sure this motherfucker stays alive. Oh, yeah, okay, the wall bang. Yeah, it probably doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it probably doesn't exist anymore because this is thick. She be thick as fuck. It was actually a wall bang from bridge. It wasn't this spot. I do remember now. It's coming back to me. So even if it's on bridge with the wall bang, it's not going to happen because this is so big. But at least this lineup play still exists. Dude, that's so annoying to deal against though, right? If I'm a defender and I'm playing like defaults, right? So let's say I'm playing Cypher over here. I've seen a lot of Cyphers play here, or KJ Viper around this area, right? Once I lose my players here and I plant for this and I'm playing post plant lineups, like my rotate from A side has to be, I have to fight this. So if I'm watching this on the attack and that player's around here, that's so annoying to play against. Because as a CT, to have to try to re-clear the Viper, it's kind of hard. Right? Chad, if I was consistently a team that plays to plant here and play this Molly setup, and Hunter's Fury, and Shock Darts potentially, you know? That's fucking annoying. Yeah, and Gecko Mosh Pit, but I'm not sure if the Gecko Mosh Pit could reach that if you're playing outside site. I guess it could, right? If the Viper Molly could go there in the first place, where does he throw it from? Let's rewind to look at that. So even on the execution, the Viper stays safe the whole fucking round. Because he walls up, this wall comes up, he's never going to get shot, he's never going to get seen, and his lineup is from here to line up there. So it looks like he jump throws to get the orb up there. Right, because if you look at the minimap here, he looks at the wall, he lines up, and then he falls off. No? Oh no, he already threw it. He never went for a drop. So he just looks at the lineup and throws it. Is it a jump throw? It has to be a jump throw, right? Because I don't have a fucking Titanic arm that I could just fucking, I don't know. Is Titanic arm, does it mean strong? Potentially. I just made it up, chat. But yeah, if I just left click without jumping, I don't think it reaches, right?
Now this 5v5 retake is even more difficult. Implanted, काम है plant करो भागो. और एक ही player B main से आ रहा है वो भी बहुत late आएगा. Rippers, fast B split. A very important round.
Oh yeah, he is jump throwing.
Fast B split.
So wall's up, looks at the wall,
Now this is going to be
turns around,
a very important round.
running jump throw, falls down and goes back up. So it's a running jump throw.
एक ही player B main से आ रहा है वो भी बहुत late आएगा. Disrupt का काम.
So technically a running jump throw with the poison orb from this spot, I think it's the same trajectory as the gecko, right? So you could gecko running throw and do that as well. The molly could also hit from long. Okay, nice. So we're talking about this up to the top. To where they plant it. That's actually not bad. But I think in this case, because the Viper's responsibility is already to set up a wall here and throw a poison orb, to try to run back on this side is risky in a sense if there was aggression towards the A main, because there's nobody watching this. The turret is maybe watching it, but I wouldn't risk trying to run through that and just keep my safe spot because I already have so many bodies to try to play far back and supporting me. Yeah, for sure. There's different ways of throwing the mollies, but yeah, it could be very annoying to play the pulse plant with.
हमें plant करो भागो. और बिल्कुल सही तरीके से execute भी होगा क्योंकि the spike has been planted and now
It is also very risky on, you see how the jet just updraft and dash and is just planning by herself. So if there was somebody playing kitchen over here, somebody playing backside, this is still a very dangerous plant. Because I could probably just run out here and get the wall and get the kill from bottom here up here. Because this gecko is way too far. I have no support here. I have no support. So there's also like, it's a nice little one trick that they have here. But like if this gets red, they need the extra layers if they want to do it again to figure out how they could stop an adjustment from the CTs to position themselves to not have the jet plant there again. It's a nice little one-off, but it shows that lineups are doable. But yeah. Yeah, a Sage could plant. A Sage could wall for sure. But then you would lose your gecko. And then again, if it goes back to and again, the sage replacing the gecko, this adds a variation of what you could do. But again, I think it becomes a one-trick pony, and then the rest of the time, I would wall this, plant here. Wall this, plant here. Wall this, plant here. Wall this, plant here. You know? It's fucking boring. I hope that we're gonna see a lot more changes for sure. All right, chat. Looks like we have challengers around the corner. Only 2 streams? Only 1 stream? Because this is at 5. This is at 7:30. Oh, fuck. So they're not going to even show the... Oh, no. Okay, we have 4 streams. We have 5 streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's click those. We could red zone these ones as well. This we could watch as well, chat. We could hot zone between Glazers and Shopify. And hopefully Shopify make it through, because if they make it through, we're 100% watching this. Okay, so let's Valorant NA. This is at 7:30. Wait, is it live?
Made the mistake of wanting to eat a burrito before the broadcast started. Huh? Who wants to steal a burrito? But it with Burritos tonight are going to be the winners of the teams that qualify in the challenge.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's the same stream from 7:30 to or 5 to 7:30.
Of what teams get inducted. Well, let's take a look at that bracket and see how far we're up to now. We don't get to see the whole picture as the other 12 teams sitting in the lower bracket haven't made it to our esteemed graphic just yet. They'll be working hard in the off streams on Knights Arena, Knights Arena _A, and Knights Arena _B. So if you have the extra RAM, then please, by all means, check out those matches. But again, Keg and I have the honor of checking out the two matches that take place in the upper bracket.
Yeah, dude, this is gonna be a very fun
Search
game,
and
Floating Numb.
Destroy, taking
Welcome
on
to the stream.
Winthrop University. Keg, we've been paying attention to these two teams since the very beginning of the qualifiers, and for very different reasons. But finally, they meet, they coalesce, and only one of them gets to move on today.
I mean, it's a really special match, right? Because no matter who qualifies, we are going to be having a first for North American VCLs. Whether we have, say, a co-ed team qualifying into the league, or we have a collegiate team coming through, either way, history is going to be made with the very first matchup of the day. It's super exciting. And we talked about this in the green room, too, that the path to victory for both of these teams have been a little bit more different. SAD has dominated the last.
I'm actually
2
excited
days
for this
they've
game,
been
dude.
playing,
SAD
all
versus Wu.
qualifiers they've been playing, but Winthrop has had a little bit more of a challenging ride. I mean, you can see in the upper bracket just before the matchup we have here, Winthrop 2-0 Shopify Rebellion. And look, I don't think
Char, remind me to
being
hydrate.
a biased caster,
I want that by the end of the
said that
stream,
they were
I
probably
finish this
the
bottle.
#1 most favorable team to qualify into the league.
They were looking so solid, and they still are, but they have to fight tooth and nail now in that
Which
lower
also
bracket.
means I probably
Winthrop
will have to
coming
pee a lot.
fresh off of that, and that's
But
off
it's
of a
okay.
springboard after a 3-map victory against Ambrosia, who
I
are
ju-
also
I just did.
constant contenders in not just Gauntlets, but the challenger scene as a whole. This Winthrop team has been on a tear, and despite the fact that this is the first match of the day, they look warm. That being said, SAT Esports came into this tournament as the #1 seed for a reason. They look beyond formidable, pulling some of Collegiate's finest, some of the finest from BTR Fan Club, a mainstay of T2 offseason up until this point, and of course, the co-ed queen, Bobsta, coming back into the fray.
Yeah,
to
this is
play
sick, dude.
on this squad.
If
And
Winthrop
both
actually
these
make it to
teams are
fucking
recipes for
challengers,
disaster.
I'm pretty
so
happy,
excited to
dude.
get involved.
You know,
One,
the
I'm
bar is
happy for
fine,
Winthrop.
sure, my
One,
bar
I'm
is
happy
bad,
for
but
Bob.
no, I'm super
And
excited.
Darkus,
Let's
because
dial it back
Darkus
a
is
little
another
bit.
great
We
collegiate
talked
player
about
that
the
I enjoyed
Path
watching.
and how Winthrop, they did 2-0 Shopify
Play with
Rebellion.
Northwood,
They went
if I'm not
3
mistaken,
maps
right?
against
At some point, chat.
Ambrosia. That is one of the few maps Winthrop has lost on their most favorable map in the qualifiers. They
Yeah.
have dominated on Sunset the entire time. And the whole basis, the entire mantra of Winthrop up until
And
now
Cobra,
is
from the
playing
matches we've been watching, Cobra and
uncomfortable
Scar,
maps
they
that
kind of
teams
pop off
may
too,
not
man.
feel comfortable on. You have your Sunsets, you have your Ice Boxes, and with the recent Lotus changes, you have Lotus.
Yeah, I saw her
And
drop the
so
ball.
that's gonna make
I
the
felt like
path
they
for
definitely
victory
lost some
for
gas
SAD
on that
a
third
little bit
BO3
more
today.
tough, but going back
And
to that third
Infiltrator,
map, there's a
Infiltrator
reason
rather
why
is
their
fucking
best map,
amazing.
that being Winthrop, was shut down.
Watching
It was a
Infiltrator play
double
yesterday,
initiator
very,
presence
very,
coming out
like
from
he
Ambrosia that
impressed me.
threw them in for a loop. And guess what? SAD has, in my opinion, one of the best initiators. in
Yo, what's up,
North
Sleepzoid?
America against them.
I'd be
So
down for Queen
Winthrop
Bob as
has
well,
to
dude.
Step it up this time and make sure the information game does not go against them.
Yeah. Both these teams have been from massive
'Cause the
curveballs
lore
from
around
day
Bobsta
one
too is
to
like
top
she
32, and so they're
she
working on
came
eggshells
with
coming
SQ,
into these vetoes. We're
the
seeing a lot of,
Sonics,
like, premature
from
counter
Australia
bans
over to
coming
NA.
into the veto line, and it means we get
When
some
SQ said,
crazy
"Give us a
lineups
couple of
all
weeks,
three
we'll be
maps, I
the
gotta
top
say.
team in North America."
And again,
And then they
like
got
you said, that
13-1
disruption
by
that Winthrop was
Sentinels
playing for, I think they
on
still
split,
are going
and then we've
for
never
that,
really
if
seen like a
they keep
huge
coming back
impact
to
of
these because,
Sonics.
like you said,
Blix went
when
back
they go
over
for
to
the map
Australia,
set
now
that these
plays the
teams are not
Chinese
necessarily
scene.
as comfortable with,
I think
win,
Crunchy is
they just
collegiate
love
now.
taking that wound the second they get on that attack as well.
And then
They are
Bob had a
not
great run
weak.
with Bob
They are
Bob9,
not, like,
with
coalesced.
Cloud9, but
They are
unfortunately couldn't win the title.
So in your face and disrespectful about it.
And
I
now
think
she
that's
deserves
exactly how they need to play with the
to
kind
get
of
at
players
least
that
a
they
nice
have.
little
So
like
balls to the wall, so 110%, so close to the floor.
title
This is an electric
around her
collegiate
career,
team. There's
you
a
know?
reason that they're currently
Like she
the
couldn't
favorites
win,
in
she couldn't win
Scotland.
GCC,
I mean, look, we can talk about Winthrop, right?
But
in the collegiate
she's
scene,
going to be
how
the first in a
many
co-ed
collegiate
team to
teams
be able
are
to play for
still
challengers,
inside the
which would be kind of
qualifiers
sick.
So far,
It's
like it really feels like this is the most competitive VCL I have ever seen.
Anyone would be gassed after
Look,
9
go back
back-to-back
to
maps, agreed.
2021.
But
We had
Infiltrator
plenty of top
was
tier
still
teams
like
there
top
too, and it
numbers,
feels
you know,
like this time
despite all
around,
that.
it is just
There you go,
banger
chat. We get to see it.
after
A
banger,
third
no
map
matter if you're
potential.
the upper bracket or the lower
We
bracket.
get to
So
see
we
if
head
this
on
is
over
boring as
to
fuck or
our
not.
map selection We say goodbye to Lotus. We say goodbye to Bind.
Thank you,
Sunset,
Winthrop,
and Ascent. That makes
for
me nervous for Winthrop. I'm not
for
gonna
showing
lie
me
to you.
that these
Lotus
maps are going to be
and Sunset
amazing
have
during
been
VCTs.
favorable maps for Winthrop so far in the qualifiers, but going to split first.
Give me
this
Yoru.
might still
I
favor them
mean,
in
I
getting
could
that
kind of
first
fuck with
map.
Yoru and
Very
Breeze.
true. Sad,
It could be
you
very
know,
good.
Picking Split as that second map is a huge potential opening. For these
It wouldn't be a
attacking
hot
squads, and we've
take
seen
if
that
you actually have a
attacker
Yoru
skew,
on
especially
Breeze.
Split, as a blanket over this tournament a little bit more. But starting out on Breeze, that pick from Winthrop.
Sag
still
and
wanna
Loris
get
has
their
happened at the
roots
same
in,
time,
and
yeah.
Breeze, I think is a
Yeah.
great one. They are far more acquainted than a lot of these other teams with it. They seem to have.
Oh, I
a
should
lot of
click
their
the
rounds
other
figured out.
maps,
They have
by the way.
reached the
Thanks for
entrances to
reminding me,
these
chat.
main sites so effectively
I want to
compared
make
these
sure
other
that
teams, and if
we
SAD
red
does
zone the
not light up
games.
early, then there is really no going back here. So both these teams, hopefully they're warm. Hopefully they've been cranking out those TDMs. Hopefully their coaches and comms have been clean in the Discord so far, because it's all got to come to a head here. And again, Keg, I mean, this means so much going forward. This is for that next spot, the very first open one.
I'm missing one stream though, right, chat?
Look, we're making history
No, I'm
no
not.
matter
It's
what,
4 at a time
right?
because
But we're
the
in such a
YP
unique
Glazers is
position
7:30,
in
so we're okay.
Valorant's meta
But
right
it's
now. We
1,
just had Major Sky
2,
reworks
3,
come
4.
out just a
We're good.
week and a half ago now, and I would say Breeze split and Icebox.
Minivans is doing
three
good.
big
He's
Sky
actually
maps.
sleeping now, I think.
Maybe we can't say that about
Actually, let me double
Icebox yet
check.
'cause it's brand new.
But
we've
as I
seen
was just mentioning when I
so
started the
much
stream,
sheer
dude, like
presence with Sky on
starting
Breeze.
like
And
5
there's
a.m.
also
He
Silver
can't.
Gales
He's
that
not sleeping right now. I
complement
think
that
he's with my wife.
presence too. But
Because
Sky
my wife's
was
currently
just
not
such a
sewing, so
powerful pick for
she's probably
so
looking after the
long
kid.
that it's gonna
So yeah,
take
like
a lot of
starting like
adjustments.
5:30 till
Breeze and Split,
about 8,
I mean,
he's like
especially Split, right?
restless.
Defensively, Sky
So
so
it's
good at
it's
shutting
very
down
tough
Cypher
for me
Lurch
right
on
now.
A side.
Very tough
That's
for my
gonna
family
work a
actually
lot of strats going
to try to
into
get
this
stuff
next
going.
series, and we're guaranteed to see-
outside of like
guaranteed to
trying to
see
work
those
on
adjustments on the fly so far
like
this
outside of
season.
taking care of the kid, we can't do
those
our
Sky
own thing, you
changes
know.
really have been
It's tough.
huge for a lot of the paces for
So
these
right now
teams.
it's like
Funnily
she's
enough,
she's
SAD
worrying it,
hasn't really been touched by
looking
either of
after
these
the
teams
kid with my
save for
mom-in-law
their fallback
while I
plans.
Yeah, I wonder
am
why.
streaming.
Winthrop, they've only touched it on Lotus,
And
for
then
SAD, they've
starting
only
like
touched it on
11
Split, and
or
11 is
like
the only way we get
10ish,
a
11ish,
rotation for Breeze.
I
Winthrop been going double
I still stream until the
Winthrop has
challenges
been
are
going
done,
full
but there's only 2
WP
games
game
today, so I
on
might
this
be
attacking
done
side,
early.
and it's been working because
But
Winthrop
I'm on
has been
BB duty at night.
home this whole dang time. I swear to God, I looked at those heat maps yesterday. I thought I was having a fever dream. I saw Winthrop's ability to just hold down Cave on attack. And
Yeah, the
defense.
pre-friend
Again,
or
they're
the
really
pre-partnership
pushing
program
things
was
insane.
was
And
pretty
then I go to
crazy
Sad's
when we
page,
were
and lo
hot
and
zoning a
behold,
lot of
their
games.
B-main
Not
control
only
is
like
out
on the
of this
observer
world.
streams, but
They have
also
been
on the
absolutely
player
insane
VODs,
in getting through
player
those archways.
POVs
Forget
rather,
mid-control,
that was
forget
streaming.
elbow lurking. They are just going in.
He's
So
not on
whether
Roblox
it's that
yet.
single lane
I'm
parallel
trying
game
not
is
to
absolutely going to work
I'm
for
trying not to
either
have him
side,
watch
or if
too
we're
much
actually
TV until
going to
he's like
have
2.
a bit of a traffic jam in mid for once with both these teams finding their dominance.
And then once he's
I'm
4,
really
we're
curious
playing
to see how
Valorant
that's gonna
together.
play out. So we have the double duelist dynamic coming through, but what about the Cypher Viper dynamic that we see a lot on this map too? You hard shut down both B and A main. Yeah, of course the attacking team is forced to go.
I enjoy
into
your
mid.
dad jokes on
They have
GCC.
some options.
Yeah, good thing
They have
Potter was
really
there to
good
play
more
those with
options
me.
now that hallways opened, but it's still, you know, it's still a very
Manchester
linear,
United.
funneled area. So I really do think this will be the dynamic between not even just the initiators like I had said before. This will be the dynamic between that initiative execution presence and just straight up denial. And that's where Valorant is sort of right now in terms of the macro play, but on the smaller scale, it is about whether those duelists can hit their shots.
Well, whether or not you can hit your shots again will be on, I think, Winthrop primarily. They will be starting out on that defense. SAD did choose to start on the attack, which is not uncommon for them on maps, especially like Breeze. They really like to get started on their side, so I bet they're really happy that the vetoes went their way specifically here, because I think they're really fine of letting go on Breeze. They knew they couldn't get all of their counter bans in. They're just gonna have to tough it out. They realize the best way to do that is to be those aggressors first.
If you can't make online qualifier 1, can you try in 2? Yes, you can.
At the right time.
Yes, you
I mean,
can.
look, if I'm sad, I'm pretty dang happy that I shut down. I've shut down Sunset. I shut.
Yeah,
down
I think
Icebox
usually
potentially
for
as it
Potter,
being
because the
third map.
season
And
for
I think
VCTs
for
goes on
Lotus
till
too,
about
I mean, those have been the
July,
best maps
August
Winthrop have had so
for
far.
champs.
If we can
So
get
like
the
after
team
August,
that
there's
likes to
usually
play other
NA
teams in the most
Challengers,
uncomfortable
or
spot,
sorry, Game Changers
or live in an
Series
uncomfortable
3
spot
in North
themselves,
America, and then
this will
champs.
become a much more
And usually
even
she's
game.
free for
Now,
those,
it's
so
not
then
to say that
she'll start
Sad was
casting towards the
already
end of the
on
year.
back heel to begin with. I have a lot of faith in all the players in this server, and we've been seeing a lot lot of breakout names too that I think we're just only going to be continuing to highlight them throughout the entire season.
It's so true. Yeah, I mean, both of these rosters look really solid.
Oh shit!
and
It's only
like you
2
said,
teams that
some
go
of these
through in
players
offline,
having some of their first
online
breakout
qualifier too.
performances. I got to see Nazi in particular on Winthrop playing those controllers very, very well, particularly against Shopify last night. Absolutely insane performance from them. But like you said, 10 insane players and 2 very different teams. One embracing modernity.
So this is still going to be an invite and an invite, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 2 in open qualifier 2.
Yeah, a big old bear hug for both of these teams, and it's going to come out one way or the other. Best of 3. One team moves on to VCL. The other has another chance in that lower bracket and just has to hold it down for that one match. But regardless, this is crucial.
We're going straight into it already, chat. Let's go.
Our first map we get to head into.
Moobs
No
on
changes to
Reyna.
these comps as far as I can tell.
Moobs is fucking
Sad
playing
with the double
Reyna.
initiator,
Let's go,
though.
Moobs.
Okay, yeah, double initiation is going to be really interesting here, and I think a lot of that has to play into what
All
we
right,
mentioned
so
before,
Cypher,
Winthrop versus
Viper,
Ambrosia,
Jet,
where on Sunset,
KO,
very
Sova,
punchy map,
Snooze,
a lot of weird
default
kind of
comp.
maneuverability, some
Basically
finagling that
Snooze
Winthrop
as
likes to
well.
bring out for their early side
I've seen
attacking
some Jet
rounds,
Reyna before
where
back
they
on
try
Old
to
Breeze.
fake you out in the mid. They try to smoke things that are fake inside mid. They go
What are we
into
gonna
a
do here?
direction. The problem
Trip,
with that, though, against Ambrosia
Trip
was that
A-Halls,
they were
Shark
shut
Dart
down by that
A-Halls.
double initiator presence every single time. Now, the core difference, though, is that Torify and Roomba had brought out
Viper
the
Orb on
Sova and
attack.
Reach.
Sorry, Viper
This is
Orb on
gonna be
attack.
even
Lurk
more
calls.
information. So the KO and Sova, no matter where you go, likely contact plays that Winthrop have to beat out against. And maybe that's why we see Moobs bringing out the Reyna here. That
Satch and
flash
clear.
presence
Let's see.
help
Let's see.
Infiltrator bring that initiation into a site.
Moobs
It's
rhyme
gonna
with
be
boobs,
so
with
powerful to
boobs.
fight
Yeah.
the site practically every single
I have
time.
moobs, man
You already
boobs.
see itching to get out into courtyard, itching for
Oh,
this
yeah.
mid control.
Every time I
Normally,
cast and I say moobs, I
Winthrop
think
is
about my
not
man
as
boobs.
keen to, and already this wait on B site, it seems like they want to play more like Sad intends to on the defense for that hard rotation to A
Nasi
site.
playing Trip
And Sad
Cage, so
wants
no
to meet
trips here at the
Winthrop in
beginning.
middle on Cave
So
that they
Trip
normally
Cage and
call.
Ghost,
Both
so no
teams
armor.
Ready for these other strats. We've been watching film too, they say. But it means that we have to wait a little longer for the first clash as we begin round
Triple
number
push
1.
mid- elbow.
Starting to scope out Cave, and already a huge elbow lurk coming from Winthrop. Triple presence already, just trying to clear out this ASAP so that Gucci can get company as soon as possible. Ducking behind the block.
That's nice
only
by
take
Gucci.
one bullet down, but
Moobs gets the
clearly
pick on the
caught into
rotate, so
spawn.
there's
He's gonna
no,
take care of Bob. And now Sad only has that presence on site.
We have Molly's
Info
potential,
presence
but we're
gone
pushing
now.
towards spawn
Moobs,
because
Spy
they
versus
Bob
Spy,
called the
Cobra
triple
removed.
push
Now
on
you can
elbow.
potentially flank now. Backing A Cave. Darkest, what can you do? Surrounded by the enemy, whether they know it or not. A single flash to work off of.
Nice shot by Darkest.
Just able to peek above,
Good trades.
A little bit of diversion, but eventually able to find it.
Skarn
Skarn
2v1
still in the
has
back line,
dash.
though, and now the only one remaining, and unfortunately the 2v1 is going to be too much. Winthrop's presence is able to hold it down, playing in chunks, playing for that rotation, and it ends up working out. Sad do not have enough to supplement for this
I
first
like
round.
this Viper wall
Yeah, good guesswork in the beginning.
to
though, Sad.
to
Checking
to
out
prevent
parsing
line of
Cave,
sight
expecting
if
full
you're
contact
if
plays
you're
early on in the round.
trying to walk
Know
up.
nothing, easily snake their way
This
onto
Viper
site,
wall
taking
could
full
potentially
control.
even allow
They
for
can
you
actually
to
plant
get
money, so
early
there
hulls
is a little
control
more
if you
for
want
Sad
to.
work with going into this round. Now, there's only going to be the Marshall investment.
But this Viper wall also does not allow for you to play aggressive jet forward. So when we stop seeing this Viper wall in the front, will we potentially see Jet being moved? I don't see a KO, so I don't foresee a pop flash peek into A main either.
If they can get into mid, take down elbow control again, that is a lot of anti.
So they're probably just leverage a lot of just head-to-head angle plays.
We're not seeing any.
What's up, the Spheres? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you.
For Sad. Just waiting to see who makes contact first. And
What's up,
that
Otaku?
came pretty close.
It is pretty strong.
Oh, but
I do like
Moves.
this Viper wall.
A bulldog and a single flash to work with.
Nice shot by
Skarn, the wide
Skarn. So
peek,
yeah,
able to
angle
find a
head-to-head,
headshot.
loses that
So
one because he
low,
was
the
aiming
first kill
lower.
goes their way.
It was aiming for a
Now,
cross, so
quickly,
not set up for a headshot, dies.
I don't think
Skarn,
they
though,
do.
didn't
I
pick
think
up the,
Sad is purposely playing slow to
Yeah.
make Winthrop over-engage
Skarn didn't
themselves.
pick
They
up the
go
Bulldog,
singular
though, so
fight.
this is going to get picked up by
Notice
Nasi.
There wasn't that trade from Nasi at all. Moves had fallen without really much recourse. And now A-side could be the way to go. 56 seconds left on the clock, and Infiltrator's already scaled up. This is exactly what Sad wants. They have lesser weaponry, but they do bring out those sheriffs. If they could just strafe perfectly to the head of someone like Gucci. No, not just yet. A-side's still under control for Winthrop. And now with 40 seconds left, the tides are turning. Sad has to make a move, and that may be going to the belly of Nasi's beast.
They found my wire.
On the 1-2. Get that diversion in from the archway. Is
Scar's
able to
doing
breach through
a
and now
good
has
job
shoulder
here
along with Bulldog too.
on the push with the
Merc will have
shares.
to back away, and so Sad have taken over the site. Already such great counter play from these rotations.
Yeah, we'll try to red zone between the. Oh, nice shot by Jerk. We'll try to red zone between the YFP game and SR at 7:30. But again, hopefully SR wins that map, so we could like just stick to SR on for the rest of the night.
Darkest coming from Maine isn't able to land anything, and Winthrop once again has too much to bring to the table. They will keep 3
All right,
stable
nice attempt though for
and
Scar.
grab that second
Scar to get a
round
plant now for
even
Sad.
still.
Yeah, I'm wondering now if Winthrop are
We had
gonna
how many
feel a lot
outlaws?
more
2
comfortable
outlaws, right?
playing so aggressive in the early
This
rounds.
is
Sad
this
has
is
been
definitely an
playing
outlaw
so
map.
slow. They're expecting those contact plays, but
Outlaw,
when Winthrop hit
Marshall,
those
Vandal.
swings, they have so much confidence.
At the end of the day, this map is still a very long-range type of battle game, so it favors Jets, it favors Ops,
It's the outlaw, especially
which
from
not
Jerk.
having Jet in your
So
comp is
good at
kind of
removing those
troll
blind
if you don't
sights.
have her.
That's what makes this next round so much more interesting, 10 rounds.
Unless you want to go into the
Rifles
typical,
in the
like,
hands of
not
Sad.
typical, but sorry, like
They
the
could
flood
outpace
util type
how
of
that
style where
single outlaw
you
and
could
single
breach
Vandal
neon
that
type of
Nazi's
thing.
invested into. They could
Or
fast
Yoru
push
if you're not
directly
looking to
into
op.
B and put this lesser weapon team
But if
a
you want to
bigger
op, you need a
backfield.
Jet in there.
They almost have the ults to do it as well. They could see the Blade Storm if this round does not work for Skarn.
Appropriately, Sad's bear is begging to be poked.
So you see what I mean, chat?
Nasi is going to
Because
dip his
it's so
toes
hard
in,
to go up
grabs
middle.
Zoe the breach. Darkest can shut it down, but that's already
It's
quite
so
a bit of
hard to go
space
up
gain.
middle.
The rest is Sad,
The
and
best thing
just
you do
might
right
be
now is
unstoppable.
wall
The
this,
speed is unmitigated,
unload your
far too
fucking
intense, and
coon,
Winthrop, all they can do
hit
is
the
play
site,
back line.
and then
All
just
Gucci
battle.
can do is
You know?
hope to
You're
find a
forcing players to
wanderer.
fucking
It's
push
already
through here,
spotted one, but the Owl
and then you
Drone will
just
confirm
duel.
continued
And then
presence
the late
from
lurk comes,
elbow.
gets punished. You see how
You
impossible it
re-enter
is to
double
support
tap
from
as
tunnel?
well. How much more can
It's
you
gonna be
find?
so difficult for Gucci to get on the site. At this point, I'm looking for
Yeah,
exits.
rush B, sick of black.
Gucci, if you can get rid of any one of those Vandals, that'll be such a big economic deficit for Sad. That might be a dub in and of itself.
Bob's sightline already shut down. Recon Bolt once again gonna confirm.
Trying to get the Vandal, I
This is
think,
just so
too.
preventative from
Oh, the
Sad
dink.
to reset. Bob still can't grab the kill, but out of bullets, out of time. Skarn will find the finisher, and Sad will indeed crack open the bonus. But Winthrop still coming to the table with good ideas.
Hall's
Continuing to
being
keep
back
Sad
makes the map
guessing
shit
on
again?
who is
Maybe,
going to be
maybe.
the one to go for that lurk, to go for that breach, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, let's talk about Nasi at the beginning
Maybe.
of this round. Perfect Zippo replay there. Scaling past the Viper Orb, waiting for the opportunity in the blindness, not expecting any fast contact plays. It caught Sad off guard, but luckily they fixed it right away. They didn't lose too many losses in the beginning of B.
Might do it again with Blade Storm. And now because they're not playing against a KO, they could actually do a lot with this Blade Storm too.
And Winthrop are probably not expecting to have another fast, no, maybe not even a fast B round. The double Cypher trip setup, purposely designed to shut down Skarn.
Nice.
Doesn't work, it does.
They know that one, of course. They know the range on that.
Shutdown, and now the neural theft activated as well. Bob has to breach this
They probably need to start
unless-
doing
no,
shot
still
darts on the
just gets it
top
done.
wall too,
She's able to
because
take over
that's
the side of the
starting to
site, and
become
that's been the
very
most dangerous
common to
part
put a
of B
trip
so
there.
far. Winthrop, they have no heavy
Need to find a way how to get your
they
jet
have
in.
to go from the corners. They have to farm this util so that you can't properly plant. And so Sad is a bit stuck right now in the 3v3, but Coburg still has this angle from Maine, and Winthrop has to watch their backs. Coburg, the double, and Sad is able to shut it back down again. They will start their streak. It is indeed their home, and Winthrop have yet to enter.
What did we do? We well up B.
Sure,
We
see
fucking
some
vomited our
adaptations
util
into this next
on
round.
B,
We've seen small
and then we
ones there.
traded.
Perfect replay once again. It was the shutdown on Skarn that was meant to be the apex of this round to make sure that nobody on Sad could enter the site. It should all have been stalled out by Skarn, but that wasn't the case. Even the neural theft from Nasi should have been the nail in the coffin, and that wasn't enough. And so once again, not too many macro level changes from Winthrop into this next round, but we'll have to see the big test.
Oh, they are going
See
for it.
if Gucci can handle this defensive Viper presence. And oh, that was scary in the beginning with the op.
I almost looked like they wanted to have. Oh no, I thought Infiltrator had an op, but these guys are on a thrifty anyways. So not too sure why Gucci went for a repeat when he knew the op was already there. I don't think it was a good idea.
I really admire the brevity. It's almost necessary here. But Sad
Oh, nice.
are simply too good at taking
Let's go,
space.
Infiltrator. No.
Huge two-step. Can he find one more? No. Zoe's able to
No.
skirt it. And Sad still have a lot of angles on this entryway, but they have a Zoe with a spike that's stuck on the steps. Skarn still has this operator and still has some space, though. Can take down moves, and so now Winthrop just has that backside, just has that one line up onto Spike. And the Hunter's Fury is going to be let fly.
Nicely
by Shark.
done.
Try and get some extra intel. And Nasi in
All right, can the
process
other
can
jet
scope out
win the
Coburg.
round here for Sad
Skarn,
Esports?
No easy way to find a Vandal or a Phantom. Has to just stick with these 2 shots, and the recon bolt's not gonna scope. Skarn has to be so careful. Doesn't know where both of these are. No one poking out of bridge. Maybe able to get this high ground as long as nobody
Yeah, but
peeks
there's no
back
other
out.
wall you can really do with the
But
Viper's
here
coming with
comes
you, right?
Coburg
The
and
op's already
Jurek,
watching this.
Still able to barely avoid
You
it.
get through, you can plan for the back, you can plan
Spike
for the
is
front if
priority
the
right
op's
now.
still
They should
alive.
know where the spike is at. Skarn.
The other thing is that
A
the door is
single
kind of
shot
open because
counter
nobody was
swing
working
this.
mid.
No, you split instead. Skarn has a chance.
Uh-oh.
20 seconds
You heard him
left.
drop.
Well,
Oh, let's go Nazi.
Oh, Nasi! The drop! Just enough time! Skarn's reflexes have been incredible, but Winthrop once again is
Nasi
able
with
to
the
pile
save
drive
there
just
from
a
that
little
ADS,
bit
already
too much
7
of
and
the
3.
problem.
Impact
But
hold
my,
onto
oh
the B
my,
site
what an
as much
idea.
as he could until
Factory for
they
Sad there
got
to try and get
overwhelmed.
through Hall.
And now
So we
1v1
got
against
just a
Skarn's
little too
huge.
stuck there, though, and too much had to be committed to getting back up there. A crazy comeback round for Winthrop.
Big highlight to consider too is that Jurek had invested the Hunter's Fury against Skarn specifically. A 2v1
You gotta try to
without
escape?
the Spike's presence
I'm
at
talking
all.
about Skarn?
It goes to show how
I don't know, he probably had a
scared
timing because he saw
this-
Nazi
this
drop, so
operator
and you're
presence
playing an
from
op
the
against a
Jet
rifle.
can be.
I think it was a good
Something
play.
to consider with Infiltrator now having that op back.
And he's gonna use it to find Zoe. Great start, back and
That
out,
and
but
that
the
point,
chase down is
Infiltrator
there.
should have escaped after that
Now do you
first
pick
kill.
back up that operator? Skarn is definitely tempted to,
Because he
but
already used his
pushing the no
dash, he
command
doesn't
is
have
more
anything else to
important.
escape.
Jerk is spotted
I
on
think he'll
bridge,
hold the
Gucci
angle from the
spotted
top this
on
time around.
stairs, and the Hunter's Fury is now going to be let fly from the other side. Coburg, the lurk in mid, is able to find moves too. Shutdowns all the way through, and now once again, backside is Winthrop's home for this 2v3. Coburg gonna let that neural
Oh,
theft
let's
go
go,
because
Bob.
of it, but Bob doesn't even need it.
This is a
She's
good
just gonna
game,
find the
chat.
last
This is
two
a
all
good game
on
so
low, so
far.
we are tied
It's
again.
very, very
I think
brawly
the
and
big
back and
adjustment
forth
there
on
for Sad,
trades.
right, is okay, let's play a little bit faster
And flashy.
this time let's not go halls. We know the op was lost. We, you know, if there's a big funnel that someone like Infiltrator
stand
will
Bob.
go for,
Queen Bob stuff.
maybe it's gonna be halls there. We went through it before. We don't want to go for it again. The split push from mid to A site was beautiful, and trading Infiltrator.
Yeah, this wall
honestly,
standard,
I think was the winning
covering
factor
halls
for
at the
that
same
round for
time.
Sad. You got rid of one of the
Viper's still in
best
this
and
wall,
most
so it
standout
doesn't
players
really
that
look
we've
like
seen in
Winthrop
qualifiers.
will
A
ever
good way to
have an
secure the
op
site in
looking
the
towards
round.
A main
3-3 though.
again. Unless they do
Force ball,
unless they do
not even a
moobs
force ball,
and
it's a big thrifty
and
coming out from
infiltrate
mid
together,
club.
right?
A
They could
single
leer and try to
guard in the
peek out
work
and try to
with
get
the hands of
the
Jerk.
this angle or this
Looking to play
position,
the
or
back
put the
lines,
op
top of A bridge,
right in a
yes.
tight angle to watch this.
Sad.
So
They
you
don't
could
have
use the
too many
Viper wall for
options other
something
than
else,
death ball their way
but the
towards mid and take
defensive
those
setup,
close
at least for
angles,
Winthrop, has
especially
been
moves.
exactly the same for the past few
It's been a
rounds.
couple rounds since they've done this. Already getting the site. Bob gonna confirm.
Just
Their
keeping
lurks here have been
one-on-one.
really
And
important
I'm
to
okay with
making
it
sure
because
that
at some
Sad can
I was
properly
gonna say at
push.
some point could be some
These other
conditioning
angles,
for the
Bob still
next
finds
for the
moves
next
through doors. The repeats
null
from
command.
Winthrop are
If
just
we
a
get to
little
that
too green,
point
and
that there's a
Sad's taking
second null
advantage of
command,
them
that they
far
could
too
probably do
often.
the same thing, but have the
Remember,
Viper play here and have
goal
the
here
Cypher play
isn't
here
to win
with the
the
Cypher
round,
chits
it's just
here
to
and the
get rid
Viper
of
wall
some of
here.
those guns, especially that operator.
That's why Skarn is taking the back seat now. Gonna let everyone else enter. Bob is gonna let all of this util go, and Infiltrator sees that as the sign to go in. Skarn is gone. Now can you refrag? Infiltrator still not dead. And
Let's go,
Jurek now on the
Infiltrator.
back seat, leaves enough time for Infiltrator to go
What's
again.
the
That's one
what's the
more.
idea behind a
But
Rainer on
still
the
a
map?
1v2
It's just to
with
add another
Gucci.
duelist and
While able to pick up a rifle,
potential
does not
lurks
have full intel. Did
on
see
the attack.
recon bolt, but did not see any of Zoe's util. Maybe wants to wait to see what gets thrown, or just for the
Look at that
spike to get
defensive pin.
planted.
30 seconds left.
That might be the expectation of where that ping should go. 2 snake bites to work with and the poison cloud. This could be an anti-plan setup here to make sure, okay, stall for time, 20 seconds. You get the snake bite directly onto the spike. There's not many other options.
Oh,
He's gonna
Gooch.
spray it. Finds Bob first. 13 seconds to go, and he's just gonna let the Vipers pit out.
Wait.
This is insane.
Pull your
Zoe
pit down.
reactively planting in the back of the column. And so now Gucci still has to make that entrance work.
Wait.
And he won't. Zoe able to grab the read. So much in
Why
the
did he
pocket
pit?
for Gucci, but unfortunately Zoe had just enough space on B side, and once again, they lay claim.
Oh, what a way to
I
win
mean,
this
even if he's still
50-50
fat
there.
fingered,
Vipers pick
I
things
was gonna
down.
say, like,
There's
pull the pit
Zoe
down.
planting back pillar. Snake bite comes out to your right. Okay, you're like, no, they're not gonna push that snake bite. I have to scale.
because
all
now
the
you're
way to
forcing
the
yourself
left.
to go out of your own
POV.
pit to try to win the
Really
1v1 when
awareness
you
that
know the
Viper to
plant is
Viper,
behind
how
pillar.
two minds can think alike.
Because who the
It's
fuck
sad
is gonna
now.
try to
They
replant
take
here
the
after
lead,
their
3
teammate
to
died,
4,
knowing
falling
that
behind
they have
with
line
all
of
they
sight here
need to
against the
make a
attacker,
major
right?
change. And right now, it could be the scaling on Vay main.
So pull the pit down, and then
pacing
you're
of
like a
them has slowed
50-50
down
trying to
so
win that
much
duel
more.
instead of trying to
No mid-presence
swing
at
out and try
all
to get a
this
kill.
round. There hasn't
I
been
don't
a
know.
lot of early mid-presence from Sad's end, and hasn't amounted to much, especially from Moog.
5-finger
Holding down the site
pass.
proper's the way to go. But keep an eye on the
Uh.
initiative utility here. The knives, the double arrows, what do they find? And so far, it hasn't been much.
It feels less safe than walking through the choke. Nah, man.
We see that owl drone come through.
Because he already has line of sight on where the Viper is going to peek. If the Viper's not peeking this side, now you know that she's in this area right here.
They'll play that mid
Right?
game.
That was the goal.
Wants to poke the bear.
Like your advantage there on that 1v1 is to be able to see that.
The 2 and 3. This
Oh,
is
poor
such
kid.
A different play style from
Doesn't wanna
Winthrop
take a
than
bath.
we usually see. They have been tamed.
Until he gets into the bath.
Have they been taken care of?
That's huge.
Not just
Op is
yet.
gone.
Gucci once again, Skarn shut down early on. Your push tool very much gone. An Infiltrator waiting in the wings, knowing that this mid presence is still available. It has to be at this stage for Sad to make an impact.
Oh, Infiltrator gets this kill easy.
You have to get something done, and the gun is spotted.
Why we're not
Zoe
clearing
is
that.
screwed. Winthrop up 5-3, and still
Winthrop.
again, no
Infiltrator
time.
played that spot
Sad
multiple
have to
times
go
down
in,
mid
have to go
doors.
in now. Darkest
The
is
trades are
involved,
good
double
still.
initiator can get it done, and the bridge
Oh
presence
my
is
god,
on
let's
the
go,
hill.
Bob.
Another tap.
The
Two
third
is
one, when she
just like
releases
that
the
with a
ADS, gets the
Fury
headshot.
Hall clear, bottom of bridge clear. There's only one place they could be, so Jerk will drop is found. Now half the 1v2
Spotted.
by proxy. Owl drone tossed out. Moobs has to take the stairs. There is not that much time for them to work with, and Jerk is still spotted. Moobs has to get everything done, and the first clear will give them away.
Everyone's spotted.
We play from the pyramids now. Sad has to play for the time at this stage. Jerk almost caught off guard, even lower now from the shock bolt. Barely nothing to go. Darkest the swing back for a 3 total, and now Sad are starting to establish their dominance on not just B, but Breeze as a whole.
Tamed like a beast, as you said, Tenric. Look.
Kind of same with the Reyna popping ult when Skarn one-shot them right after.
Incredible. But even from the very first kills, we are seeing a slow game just ramp up.
Yeah,
round
Darkest
after
is
round.
kind
I'm
of
surprised
lit with his
Winthrop is
aim.
not going for attack timeout here. Down
Darkest
by 3
has really good
rounds.
aim.
Usually this is the time where they go and
Honestly,
really
this
construct
series
their
is gonna be really
entire
good, chat.
strategy from the ground up. But they must have something else under their belt. They know that mid is not a place that's Sad typically.
Yeah,
wants to go,
Deluxe.
especially deep.
How's it going, my
So
friend?
he's been their preferred
Thank you
side.
so
They
much for the
must
raid.
surely
Hopefully,
go there again.
hopefully the grind has been good.
Oh, Moobs. Early chokehold. Winthrop.
Okay, they read the good
time
stack though. They have 3 players in
right
here.
on this B site, but
Oh.
Skarn is in, and Skarn is holding blades. One down.
Jerk. Give me another jerk.
Exit looking for more than one. Still popping a body is respectable here. And having to let fly that Viper's Pit. I mean, Sad they want security.
We're giving a lot of respect for Skarn here. Skarn still has blade. Sorry, for Infiltrator.
Not everything is close to cleared, and Skarn has to do a lot.
They
of
waited
heavy
a
lifting
long
in
time
order to
before
make
they
sure
started
this site
planning.
can get planted cleanly.
I mean, all this Viper util is purposely
Oh,
denied the flank.
oh.
Zoe spotting
The
one.
outline was spotting.
Infiltrator tried
The
to
outline was
infiltrate,
spotted.
but he was
Unlucky.
unable to. Wow.
Searching for it. Oh, Skarn wants it. Go in. There it is. Can't find the shot. And there's another shutdown. Sad.
They are running
That's
hard
an
here for
assembly
Sad.
line round
They
right
are
there, making
they
sure
are
it's efficient.
aggressive.
Winthrop still worse for wear, but at least they can buy into this one.
Yeah, but surely with
Dude,
these guys,
that's what I
you
was
have
saying,
to
dude.
change their
Infiltrator
entire
was
strategy.
unstoppable.
Retakes haven't worked. Early
Yeah.
contact plays haven't worked
There it
unless
is.
they're trades. There it is. Yes. Tag timeout comes by. A lot of ult set up now. Nasi was really good for the early rounds to use that
Michael
Cypher, the
Skarn.
neural theft in order to find early presence of Sad. Zerk has that Hunter's Fury.
maybe that's
He
where
let
it's
that
from.
Rip really late into a round, but that was against Skarn and Skarn only with the op. It did not have much of effect, but at least it did convert to the round win. I wouldn't be surprised if Winthrop here choose to just full-on death ball in. They do have that operator, yes, it's a risk, but holding a site has not worked for you just yet. This is 4 rounds in a row where the confidence is slowly draining away from Winthrop's
Yeah, I'd like
defense.
to think
They
that
just haven't had an answer other than
Winthrop's
holding
comp
angles.
is going to
And
be a little bit more
communication and their
defaulty
interpersonal plays have
or
looked
lurk
fantastic, I cannot
lurk
lie to you.
focus
Remember,
with
what was
Nasi
it,
and
2 rounds
moves.
ago where we saw that little ring around the rosy on pyramids?
Yeah.
I mean, it was a double swing coming out.
Because
from
Sad on
Bob
the
and
attack, I
Darkest.
think the KO
And
is
it's that
quite strong to
communication,
try to
even
counter
VCLs,
Nasi's
right, that will
trips,
bring you to be
which Winthrop
qualified
doesn't
for
have on the
challengers.
attack.
It
So
is
if they
that
actually
kind
try
of
to go
small
for
micro
like
plays.
a
You might be thinking, yeah,
jet
double
dash
swings,
across,
everyone should
but
be
no
doing that.
util to
Yeah,
break
it's easy
the
say.
or to
actually
cancel
doing
out
it when
the
pressure's
Cypher
applied for your
util
team.
on those
I mean, that
hits.
comes off of-
I think
that
they're
comes
just
off of
gonna
intel that
shoot themselves
both
in
of
the
them had already
on the
pushed that
ass,
far. I mean,
shoot
the
themselves on the
intuition you have
foot,
to have at that stage.
in the foot, trying to get a good
Exactly,
control
like,
on the
you
attack
have to just be
by
so on it
flooding
here.
sites.
Winthrop, it's a really tough duality for them right now because they feel so comfortable on cave normally, right? But they don't feel
6-1
comfortable hard rotating
for
from
Leet.
B. And so
4-5-1.
it's this tough, like, back and
Okay,
forth of
nice,
them
nice,
having to, like,
nice.
hold it down on the site that they're not better on.
Yeah, right now
and
I'm
not
gonna
having as heavy a weight
we're
on the
gonna
site
red
that they
zone
feel
the other
comfortable on,
games
and
when these
instead
are
they're
like
just
gonna be
able
on the
to reach both
halftime
these
and
things. And
in
now,
between maps.
Yeah, because
But
of
this
the
is
holds
definitely
now,
like
Sad
the
is just comfy hitting up
map
mid
to watch
at this
here on
point.
the
Winthrop's timeout has left them immobile.
to start things off here.
Tracking down Coburg early on with the Hunter's Fury, and that's the ghost signal.
Was that a blind
early
ult?
Peaks. Darkest from Archway can take down Gucci, so now it's just back down to the back lines, but Sad don't have as easy access into this B site now. They still need to watch their tails.
Moves is going to be against the world here. He has to avoid the drone, which he does.
They have moves. There's a skeleton crew. You die, moves.
I mean, Darkest also has ult, so this
That'll be enough to parse out that
they might
retake.
ult and cancel out the util here,
Though it hasn't found a home just yet. Viper's wall is down.
and
That
still
should
get a
be
plant
enough
in the B
information,
site.
but look at this, the scale up from Darkest. It's all a fake.
This whole timing,
You
dude.
have
Oh, this
your
timing, it's
Sandy
over.
Sentinel. Oh, and there it is. That's the nail in the coffin. Nasi falls, and now
One
it's a game of
wall.
catch-up for the rest of Winthorpe as that spike should be going down.
One wall
Darkest
from
is
Viper
gonna scale
forced
up
the
for
the
space.
rotate
Catch
across,
out
but I
those
think it seems like
rotations,
Nasi
find
was
the
just
knife
trying to
as
get the
well.
hat.
And that'll spot moves.
But
No.
Oh, is it far enough? Moves is still on the way back. Moves is still
no.
on the way back. Moves
unfortunately,
might be
lack
playing
of
for exit.
discipline there.
Jerk, especially if Jerk can't get one. That might be a done deal. Oh, indeed it is. Darkest is just on
That's
fire on
that's
this
going to be
front line
around
at the
that
moment.
hurts
Getting it
for
all done and might
Winthrop.
go for 4 here. A jump. Oh, not even a jump peek, just a little wiggle. Does have one Lear.
Can you see the bow? Oh,
Yeah, you can see it. 100%.
Wait,
Overheal, still has one more in the pot. Bob should still be known here. I'll let the Lear fly for the end. Shireen not finding Bob fully. That might be time.
That's
Zoe
well
can still
done,
hold
Bob.
this angle as long as she wants.
very well done, Bob.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
Nice.
moves. That's not
Oh
it.
man, that round is gonna hurt.
One
Darkest
more is
once
all they'll
again,
get,
dude,
but the
is just
round still
opening up
goes
the
to
map
Sad.
for
Only a
Sad.
gun left in the bank. And while Winthrop at this point, the slump might propel them for these last 2 rounds. Sad.
There's a 5-on-3 here, chat, and Darkest gets the first pick in tunnel, and then the second one there onto
Yeah.
onto Nasi. When Nasi was trying to get info with the ult.
Observers to see, but the conditioning factor for Winthorpe that round was
Why is
supposed to be
Bob
used
sad?
by that Hunter's Fury. If we can just shut down any info we can find, we can possibly bait a team to push.
She'll
up the
definitely be
first
happy if
site
they
from
win this
B,
series.
But it was far too late. Winthrop had thought it was A side for sure, but no. Nasi was taken off guard. B wall off again, or fast push off of Dark.
Dude, my skin is fucking dry again, chat.
Now the thing is, can Nasi hide behind sight? Is there enough room? The answer is no, but there's
So I was gonna
always
say, like,
storm. But
this
guess
whole
what?
like they could have
Better
put
than just a
the
fast push
Cypher
like
on this
that.
side
That
and the
would be
Viper on
too
this
easy,
side,
right?
but fuck,
It's
dude.
all a big
They
fake
didn't do it.
again. All around the world in
They
70
conditioned
days,
this the
Winthrop
whole
is
fucking half,
carrying
so that
their way back over to A.
I would
They
assume they
completely
could
given it up.
they could split
And now Bob, this
the
starts to
positioning
fade.
while
This
keeping the
Shadow.
utility.
Maybe not well enough. Just one cloudburst. Infiltrator is still able to get away with it,
But then one
everything else
ult,
is getting done
it
by Sad on
disables.
these
They
front
know
lines,
the
and
Cypher's in
no
here,
trouble at all in
and they
these
just move back
1Vs.
towards the A site.
Sad is just locking it down, diffing at every point they need to, and it's become a step-by-step process. But this backline has still been owned.
Like
by
right now,
Winthrop
we
on both
we have
sides,
some
for that
basic
matter, and
stuff
Sad
for
can
the
never
comp
get too greedy.
for
Moves the
Winthrop,
cloud back, and
but they're even
now
playing
just
it.
comes down to the distance play. Sad
more
avoided that
basic.
spike down, so
I don't see
battle is still
anything
very uphill for Winthrop, and now it is done.
that's really
Sad
giving
keep
them a
full
chance
stable now
to-
for round 11, and they have taken their
to
lead
win
to
here.
5.
Last
Yeah,
round
Winthrop
before
has
the
struggled
switch.
so hard when it comes
on
to
their
those big
defense,
retakes.
because the whole
It's
flood
easy
into
to
this
get
B
into
site, we
clearance.
talk
It's been
about
a big struggle
regurgitating
every
util
time.
towards
It's
this B
just
site,
gunfire after gunfire.
and you're
Bodies
forcing
laying on
these
the floor.
fights, but you're not really having too
Winthrop
much
have had
for
most of their success in the early
retake
rounds, but
capabilities,
Sad
right?
had most of their weaponry. And now
because
they're trying
these
to get
guys
that
are
shot on the
fighting to
bank.
hold for their
But it's not
lives
so much for
and
Sad.
not giving a
To be
chance for
fair,
the
they don't
rotate to
really
get
need it
anything
after
done.
The fake that we had seen from Darkest that last round. We are close to seeing the Hunter's
And you're not giving yourself any opportunity to have better trap kills with your Cypher.
Gucci's so close to maybe getting that A orb inside of cave, but even
And I don't
then,
see
it
any
won't
like
be enough
kill
to secure the
fallback,
ult this round.
play numbers advantage type of
It's
thing.
B again, a clinical approach.
Now they're finally doing it
Special
here.
reactors this time around, it's not necessary. Winthrop have been scared enough off the side of B that they want to go for the full retake. And guess what?
And they gotta wait here
All the
because
while,
these guys are
it may
still so
seem
far
like they're
ahead.
going in the way. There's a micro
Like,
flank and
okay.
a big gigantic flank from behind.
It's like the 3rd time Zoe's gun has given her away. It's so tragic.
And there's a trip here.
It's a
That's
bow,
annoying.
It's a gun. It's always these
He
little
gets shot.
pieces of
Now you
the
get ready for
environment.
this.
Like
Wait,
you said, this is one of the first times when
Is it not being comped? The trip got broken and Bob didn't look
They've
down.
always had this presence even during Spike going down, and they're changing that
You're
now.
not expecting it.
You have
Or
recon
doesn't
for
even have
sight
trip
when
sight.
they try to
He's
get through.
watching main here, and there's 2. One flash toss.
Finally gets shot. Now there's not too much time left.
Presence, infiltrator, nothing, jerks
Dude, how do you
in,
still have a
and
molly on a
trying
pulse
jerk
plan for
into the frag,
Darkest?
can at least crack more.
The fuck?
Darkest
And a
versus
flash. How do you still have a
Gucci,
molly and a
but time
flash?
is of the essence, and time is not a factor when Darkest can just hold one lousy angle 9-3 into the swap for Sad Esports.
Ooh, and let me clarify again. There were Trip wires held by the flank, but it was so far deep out. And
How do you saw so much util in a post plan for Sad? It's a good thing for Sad, but what are we doing here for Winthrop to give them better chances to play the retake on top of that? So I was like, oh, this is nice. They're playing a retake, but
it's not the double dive. Like I was hoping
they couldn't stop the util.
You don't have your Jet in your Raze, you have the Reyna instead, which isn't terrible. You have a lot of flashes, but when you're going up against double info with Darkest and Bob.
Yes, I think so, Kodiak, if I'm not mistaken. I was looking at it earlier. It says that they're in the tier 2, tier 3 scene, but I don't think it's like a huge org. But I'm just basing this off what I was looking up on Twitter when I looked for their for the Twitter handle.
It really does.
It's really tough to get past this. It's a moving green wall. Oh, but that's a great start. On the other
See what I
side,
mean? Like,
though,
how do you get through
entry,
trips
now
that are
you can't
being
get clean.
placed when you don't
You're
have
vulnerable, you're stuck, you're dead.
like a cipher or anything that? Or sorry, it was a silver
Sad
a
is
silver
gonna
dart.
try and make it 11-3 out the gate here. And all Winthrop can
Was
do
a
is
silver
just
dart.
poke their heads
The
back
trip's
out of
actually
the
being played
sand
towards
for a
the A
couple
site.
seconds at a time. See if they can find the headshots first. And with the way that Sad is going, that is simply so difficult.
Triple crossfire angle with pistols here.
Did Delirium miss? It seems like it didn't go deep in enough. It was like just at the entrance as well, where the people towards ladder weren't really affected.
Not long for this world. A beautiful team ace.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They can't stop any util trying to flood a site, is what I'm trying to get to with no KO. So, which is why I was saying like this at a gun round becomes a little bit more of a lurky type of comp, with the possibility of lurking with the Cypher and Reyna, right? So you lurk, you make rotates, you make plays.
Maybe 11-3,
which is what they're going to try to do, but they have no weaponry, right? So they're going to have to try to make the 11-3 comeback, the 3-11 comeback.
And Sad are buying for the long haul here. I mean, Skarn is holding the Vandal. They're just
And see that's the beauty of the KO in the composition on for Sad. You could pop flash your Jet to get them in a good position,
which
Winthrop couldn't do on the defense.
Oh, it's for Darkest to hold it down with the Outlaw here.
Moves gets lurk kill. Now you pull back, start working the map. You know there was a, I'm pretty sure you heard, or okay, with this orb, you know definitely the Viper's playing B.
Yep, really creating so much space, faking out those.
Now these guys gonna re-hit, and he becomes now a mid lurk.
Taking a page out of Sad's book, faking that rotate from B and secretly being A for the cut noise and reset.
Uh-oh.
But Bob says, nah, not today.
Now they know. Darkest. Easy hold close with the Outlaw. One more down, and just 2 to go. Bob
I
is
dinked
just
him
gonna
too.
Get it done herself.
Oh, I dinked
Thank
her,
goodness,
sorry.
Because there was some great cuts by Winthrop. I mean, they refragged pretty quickly there. Sad, I think they got a little too big for their britches there, but luckily they still had enough.
Can I ask an ignorant question?
Always.
One enemy remaining.
Are there frogs on tropical islands?
I'm sure a couple.
They definitely wanted the gun, and if they picked it up, I think it was already like one shot in the Outlaw as well done. So kind of tough to pick up after.
There's like birds and turtles. Oh yeah, there was turtles. There's gotta be frogs in like maybe like central.
Yo, what's up?
Like
Frogs
those areas
everywhere.
or something.
Yeah.
How are you, Regalius?
I mean,
What's your metaphor? What are you getting to?
Oh, well, I mean, Bob's like whole shtick is like. Frogs,
I definitely
right?
do want to
And,
feel
she's
something on
being
this map.
empowered here.
Right now, we're
She's
just like
overpowered. Well, okay, she's the first to
bench.
die this round. Maybe not so much. But all the while, Skarn, like a dangerous game.
Bro, Skarn's walking down fucking
Oh wow, caught
cannons
by
to
the
get
leer.
2 kills.
Tailwind a little off target, so Skarn again the breach will equalize, but nothing more. And so Sad, they still are not sure of how heavy they
Winthrop's
wanna
getting
hold.
disrespected
Being
here.
said, Zoe is
And now they're gonna try to get through this trip.
How quickly does it come?
You get the kill. Now you get caught. He dismissed through it. That's huge. Actually, dismissing through that is huge.
The question is, how much does Zoe get here? This seems like a good bonus at the moment for Winthrop. How much do they hold on to?
This is such a desperately needed round.
So catching the one on Berlin was huge there for moves to dismiss through that trip to catch Probert, but that's rare occasions. That's rare occasions you gotta be able to get that.
You don't want to thrifty into this next one, regardless
Like
of the
entry into
scoreline.
this B site.
2 bites in the
So they
pocket.
need to figure that out a little bit more. How do you
Infiltrating
stop the Viper
Oh, no,
util
you
and the
can
Cypher
just
util
archway.
here?
2 snake bites to work with, though. You can divide out at least
Holes non-existent for any of these teams so far.
Out, and Infiltrator is
Only
washed.
being used once by Sad Esports when they tried
He's
to
gonna
do
be able
that
to get
wall
the
over
kill.
here and
So
died
2 will
instantly.
stand tall for Winthrop as they will grab their 4th. And that can be enough to springboard them into equalizing. This is enough of an economy to just hold on, but it's
That
getting
shouldn't have
so
happened
close.
for him to be able to make it from
Finally,
elbow
we're
down to
talking
cannons.
dire straits, though. That was
Makes
if
it
you
expensive.
lost even one more body and brought us to a 1v1, it would have been bad news.
Yeah.
2 light shields though, not bad at all.
Light
Moves
shields, will we
already
invest
able to bring
into
out Empress
an
into this
outlaw
next
somewhere?
round. This is a fast push mid with Empress. You have to use those flashes, bait it out.
Doesn't
use
seem
the
like
double
it.
contact here at your advantage, especially with Darkus being alone.
It's gonna get popped now. The lurk is there.
And a high load on the
Zoe is
tower.
able to
They'll
land
never
the
see
shot
this. He's gonna get the
first.
backstab kill.
Immediate
There you go.
handicap,
It's over.
and Skarn is so far forward too. Sad. Their lurks are even better than Winthrop's at this stage.
That knife that went in
Bear
here,
pokes back.
the knife that hit the pillar. I don't know if it got shot or not.
Sight's been taken back, though.
I think it did
Still
get shot,
P2
right? Because the wall was still
stable.
up.
Nasi up to 2, but now the only one standing and doesn't know where the remainder of Sad
cage.
is. Coburg has made it all the way to bridge here, so Nazi has got
I've seen Nasi win
Dosi
these.
go, finds
I've seen
Bravo,
Nasi win these.
Bravo to the ice. Nasi finds it and saves it for Winthrop. What a clutch from this star.
Okay.
That was
yeah,
fucking
I
sick.
mean, sure.
That was kind of fucking sick, chat.
I mean, I was looking at like cyber cage, the neural theft. You get one body there, you neural theft it out.
That's
Nazi's like,
that was
I
some
don't need any of
fucking
that. I'm just
crispy
him.
shots.
Unbelievable. And you know what we talked about that last round win from Winthrop being that
Dude.
bounce board factor to bring
He
you
could
to an
frag,
even
he
game.
could frag, he
Nazi's
could frag,
face is
he
the
could frag,
confidence
he could
builder you
frag.
need as a
They're
team
just
to
being
bring it home.
outplayed by the macro
And
though.
Winthrop, they're gonna run it down mid again. They're gonna try to find the same exact prowess and let Nasi
Okay, at
do
least they
his
put a
thing.
trip this time around so that Skarn
He's
can't get
him.
across.
You just gotta let him be enabled.
Found my wire.
That is the tough part, is Nasi is forced to stand their ground once they've made a case. And so Winthrop, they're still so
Is he the
indecisive
IGL?
in
That's
this mid-round.
crazy.
This mid game is still so volatile, and they have to wait so much longer now.
They should change their
because
name to
Sad is
Ooh Ooh,
gonna poke their
more
head out
pronounceable.
just as much as they did. That recon
all
ball
for
from
contact.
Nest is gonna maybe let Skarn peek out. I mean, Moob's position is confirmed to an extent, but
Coming,
Sad are
taking
just playing the waiting game here for
And
Winthrop.
are really dividing
Since you're
and
working
conquering
extremities
whoever they
here.
think
So
they
the
can
lurk
take down on
comes here
defense
first.
They're gonna
Shock
choose
Dart
sides
break
based off of
this.
it.
They're trying to have
Take down
some
the
sort of
Viper? Yeah,
like
we're gonna go A.
peek towards that
Take
middle
down the
moves is
Cypher?
watching
Yeah,
the
we'll
whole
go B.
time.
But what about mid? You remove those jets, sure. Where does that leave you? Oh, what about if you don't even your top player goes down first? That's
Okay,
even
you're still
worse.
able to lurk through this.
Still
Indecisiveness. now.
Viper still has the wall for them to get across like this.
on
And
that
they're about to
lane.
do it.
And so Winthrop
we
tries
Just
to
this
cover.
one,
is a
this
natural
position right here from the
great
Oh,
Zostal,
no. 10 wreck.
it's over.
Zoe's undiscovered. Look
The
where
wall's gonna
spike
come
is.
up
Cave
just
by
in time.
itself, hidden
He's
by
gonna
the
get this
wall.
kill by on the Sova. It's
So,
over.
Isolated.
Oh, but the wall is down. The
Oh, no,
crunch
what
has
do you-
to happen early, so Zoe can only find one.
Good
Free
thing. Good thing.
passage for
Good thing
Spike.
this
Winthrop
Sova
avoid
walked.
crisis for now. And with Infiltrator's help,
Did-
it seems like they have
did
this locked
Zostal
down. But backside
intentionally
in the home of the
pull his
defenders
wall down?
pretty easily. They've been able to play the distance game as long as Spike isn't
Wait,
dropped,
hold
and it
on.
still is
We'll think
not.
about it after.
Finally
Somebody
will
else has
be.
to clutch now.
But with a
This time with the
2v1,
Guardian.
Jerk has their work cut out for them. The backside will
Not
go
this
first,
time.
and the double swing is there.
Did he intentionally put his wall down? It felt like he could have kept that up way longer.
Took a second, but
No
they're
fuel?
still on,
I thought that was a
en
lot
route.
more. I thought you just put it up when you had it full.
Yeah, a little bit of over-engineering again from Winthrop, hoping for the best that
Ran out of
Nazi
gas?
have a
Okay.
work of a lifetime and really just try to create some space.
Because
for
if
Winthrop
he
to
kept
push
that up
outside of
and he's
mid.
still at gas and he gets that kill onto
Truly, now we
Jerk,
see attack timeout come
that
out
was
from Winthrop
GG
again.
already. But they still won the
A
round,
big
so it's
change
okay.
of pace needs to be made. You can't rely on a single player to bring yourself to an even score line. It's just not the case. Though I see
Oh, I
that
used it
timer
to cross the
ticking
main?
down.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
not sure if we will see that timeout.
Thank you for the
Now, there
clarification,
are a
chat.
lot of
I wasn't
ults on
really
the
paying
board, and that's
attention
good for both
to
these teams. Neural depth for
Zostal's
both
fuel.
teams. Hunter's Fury in the side
Some
of
Hall's
Winthrop.
work.
That could be enough to
Good
stop
old-
for
good old
spacing. We've seen how
A-split.
Jerk likes to bring it out. Recon bow,
good old honest A
information,
split, Viper
bring
wall.
out the Hunter's Fury. But Bob is also
Owl
working
drone.
away too. And there's no
Okay,
opportunity
side.
for
Now he
this
can't
down.
recon dart,
Forward
dash
on
through, and not a
VCL.
late lurk towards
Citizen, no.
halls. This is
No command.
fucking
Oh, they're just gonna let this
Breeze
pop now. Darkus and
1.0.
Skarn are just gonna hold it down. They don't want to give Winthrop that opportunity. Winthrop recognizing that they want to work off of this momentum that
Dude,
they
they-
might still have.
they-
but
they
Sad
ran in-
says,
they
"You
ran
have
in-
absolutely nothing except Nasi. who
They
has
ran
to
in
get
the
another
ace site
ace in order
when
to save this
Darkus
game,
had.
even
Did Darkus already have
help out,
null
knows that
command?
Zoe's gonna be right here in Nest, so you have to play that first sight line. Can do it very quickly. Now recognizing the remaining three.
Who
they are
cares?
gonna be
Who gives a
puppet
fuck when
guarding that
Nasi's
spike.
gonna get another
Has
ace?
that cam available to catch Bob slipping as they head up to Hall. Owl drone
Swing
will
him.
confirm that Nasi is still in the
Swing
back
him.
here.
That's
Literally
fucking
one shot
hilarious.
to the Hunter's
That's
Fury.
fucking hilarious.
One more way to go, and Sad will
Okay, that's a good way to finish it.
13-5, and they are one map away.
Swing
from
me!
the
I
VCL.
dare you, Bob. No, I'm just gonna fucking ult you.
Unbelievable. I mean,
I'm just gonna
we were-
fucking ult you. This is not even live yet? Are we getting troll chat? Core thinking, man. Oh, this is waiting for the SR game. Okay. Ambrosia. BTR fan club. We'll look at this one first. Until this timeout finishes. Because Ambrosia, man, they've been impressing me, dude. I didn't expect for them to get that far. Wait, chat, does that mean that Maryville is out already? Can somebody confirm to me, is Maryville still in the playoffs? Elite won the first map 13-2? Damn. They're out? Holy fuck. Who'd they lose to? Yo, MC is gotta be fucking angry. Nightblood. I haven't heard about that team. Oh, wait, we got some wingman action, by the way. And Yoru. Chat, we wanted some Yoru? Let's go. Unfortunately, they're not winning, but... At least they tried a Yoru and a Gecko. Yoru, Gecko, and double controller.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, man, I have 5 HP. He escaped that fucking 5 HP. Oh, well. It's okay. Full defuse. All right, we get to see it. We get to see some Yoru Gecko. At least for like 2 rounds.
Okay, I only have like 7.
Yeah, ping is just scrimming? Oh, that's unlucky.
Hopefully that's enough.
But hasn't Maryville, didn't Maryville play other events prior to playing challengers? I thought they played some nights or some or anything, or even some lands during the off season. I could be fucking gaslighting at this point. The other one's on a timeout, so we're gonna red zone to this one, chat. What's Abdo doing? Just fucking ADSing his teammate. I guess they're just saving their guns. They're just saving their guns. We can focus on this one now. I'm gonna watch some Yoru Gecko. Oh, not with the full roster from now. Okay. Okay, we still have 20 seconds after the timeout. I just want to have a look at this bracket real quick. Oh, it's J. Cruel in this lineup. Zeke, he moved to NA? So it looks like they have a Gecko jump spotting instead of doing like a Dizzy info. Lots of pressure on a triple push on showers for Thinking Men. They could flash out of the smoke. Now they swing out. Nice. Oh, fuck. Unlucky. I mean, the idea was there. They flashed, they got the perfect kills, and then they did not expect Zeldris to be coming in from, like, out. I think he came out from through here, right? He just came through smoke and fucked them all up. This Viper Wall was everything for them, too. I guess the pathing that Zeldris did had to be fucking dashing through here and coming back, because if this Viper Wall is up like this, I don't think you push through that when everybody's focusing on going towards main. You have no choice now. You know, you're giving your position away towards door. You're eating 2 mollies.
Is it off? There's my buddy.
Gecko, let's fucking go. Wait, this might be the end of the first map right here, chat. Let's keep an eye out.
30 seconds left.
Abdo's on a flank. They're clearing site, but they're not clearing staircase. Abdo has a timing here.
Last
Boom.
player
1.
standing.
Boom. Second one.
Spike down B.
20 seconds. Tap. Get off it. Oh, he's sticking it.
Spike planted. I'll find you. Still waiting.
So he's afraid of that Sova, thinking that he was going to go towards Boba. They go for a double swing. They lined up, but SVL, unfortunately, was looking a little bit too high, and that's map 1. Oh, Anderson?
Round B. One enemy remaining.
Wait. Chat, we're coming back. We got the ultimate comeback. So what do we have here in the first place, though? We had, was it Yoru Gecko and Hookah, and then the TP to A? Because I thought there was 2 players on Sands, if I'm not mistaken. Well, Anderson was ADSing down towards Long B. That's how I roll, Riv. That's how I roll. I know how to hot zone. I know how to red zone, rather. What else we got here? Which map was played the most in the 2023 Open Qualifier? Ascent. We already seen those, chat. I'm cheating this time if I'm thinking I'm smart from this quiz. Wasn't it this one where we're asking for the answer? Or like, what's the answer for this one? And then we never got it? Oh no, we know this one. The answer was bind. People are avoiding bind like the fucking plague. Which one was it, dude? There was one where we're like, oh, what's the answer? And then we got owned. Because we went back to the casters. This was Killjoy. Okay, it was this one. Which one was the least pick? So this one's Killjoy, and then the next one. Hurry up. You missed Fracture? I think we had a lot of people miss Fracture for sure. And Pro Play was really fun to watch. This is the one, chat. We were trying to figure out... Oh, no. We already know that the answer was Chamber and Phoenix. It wasn't that one. Never mind. Let's get back to the game. Oh, Zeldris? Oh, Zeldris let that first pick happen. And then, unfortunately... Oh, my God! What the fuck was that? I wish we saw that from Reform's POV, but that was... oh shit. EG Reformed is back. I love how you said the same thing as me to Sphere. I actually enjoyed that roster. Yeah, exactly. Great minds think alike. Yes, so it was actually the Gecko Yoru taking control of Sands, TP quick. Now they have Yoru for info. Once they're ready to retake sites, right? So they're giving this up. You flash towards spawn. Did it flash through this? No, they're just gonna go for a plant. Dangerous position now for Zeldris. All right, so now they could. Oh man, the Yoru ulted a little bit too early because they can't spray behind this. So the pit's still gonna stay up. At least they got the spray onto Zeldris, so they cleared that up, so they could slowly move back within the site. Women gets the flank in the back. Now they're closing in. They lost one player in the process. The sky's gonna be annoying. Okay, finally, Lear gets rid of Snarly. Ziff inside. Ooh.
Thanks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Not the boom you hoped for.
Not the boom you hope for.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Chad, let me know when the second map goes live, please. We're gonna keep watching this. You like Breeze more with Hall's back? I mean, Hall's being back, the map still played the same from what we were watching just previously. Bro, look how many rounds in a row. We had an 11-1 half, chat, for core. Thinking are about to go on a flawless... Oh, dude, I just cast a curse. It's game over. Fake comeback. But it was an 11-1 half for core. Oh, listen, we got a tech pause. Good thing you did casting? True. But I think I had some pretty bad luck in the watch party yesterday too, though. Holy fuck. Fake. This is a fake tech pause. Somebody's mouse died, and they're just talking an extra strat here for core. I'm instigating, Chad. I'm instigating. How come I can't unmute, dude?
Shifting to Sad's strengths as much yet. We don't know if they can continue that momentum that we got to see them have. So
all right, chat.
good
Since this
in
one's on a
first map,
this one's on a
13-5
okay. Here's how we're gonna do it because I have to pee. We're gonna leave the casters in the background. We're gonna leave this one on because it's the only gameplay that we have, and it's about to unpause. So fuck it. I'm gonna pee my pants. I want to watch this round. I was gonna say like while the tech pause is still on, I was gonna go pee, but I'm gonna wait. I want to watch this. How this finish. Yo, TMV, an apology for this. Holy shit! They went for a fucking trap play. Wait, they still cut the rotate though. These guys are kind of pinned. This is a big 1v1 in under window. Yes, thank you for the switch. Yo, goat observers, by the way. Don't walk in it. Oh my god. I don't think it was a good idea to walk into it when you already cut rotates from this side, unless they were afraid of like the walkthrough TP, which still happened. Fake comeback, chat. I just fucking fake comebacked it. Is Thinking Man TMV's team? I have no idea. I don't think so. Go piss girl. Where'd I get the custom ring? It's my epic pen. So you could choose the option for the arrow or for the circle. All right, we got time to potentially finish our first map here. All right, your will and an epic pen. That was actually a good line from that. Okay, chat. You know what? I'll be right back. It's actually better for me to go pee, so I could be back when the second map's about to start for the other series you want to watch. So I'll be right back.
Scout destroyed. Get him.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I've got your trail.
Decoy.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
Anyone up for a copper at Cypher's place? Wherever that is.
Ah, damn, we had the fake comeback. I actually did cast a curse at chat. My bad. My bad.
On that lone initiator, and then meanwhile Winthrop, they're going to do the mirror. They're going to have that same composition. It's going to be the
My
raise
bad,
to
chat.
sky, and then the double smokes for that defense that they elected to start on.
All right,
I guess you could
split.
argue, too, for Winthrop, this could be a big advantage map as well because, I mean, Split's been around for such a long time. Even with the Sky
I feel
nerf,
this
not
is
a lot has
also,
really changed
you
in
know,
terms
you don't
of
have
overall
time, you don't have a
selection.
chance to really try to cook
You
something
could
new
have
with
your
how
stat book from as far back
how
as, say,
new
like
the
June
changes
last year and still be able to
were for
apply a
Sky
lot of
before the
big
challengers
things.
started. So we're gonna
you know,
play
a
some
much more in-depth
basic
strat book
split.
for Winthrop could mean that they have a lot more in their pockets when they start to falter those attacking rounds. They might be able to maneuver themselves a little bit more than they did.
We had
on
nothing
League,
but
which,
good timings
you know,
on
they did
switching
find
through
a lot of
streams, by
round
the way,
wins on
so far, chat.
map wins on the qualifiers. But
We
they
caught
weren't-
clutches, we caught aces, we caught
they weren't the
streams
most
on
highest
time.
level games, I should say. So we'll have to wait and see here. A true.
We also
tried and
did Caster
tested
Curse.
challenge. And as you said, a mirrored composition.
Yeah, Deluxe, it
here.
is. I just realized as well, by the way, chat, is for players today, they play 2 BO3s, but for us as fans, we get to watch 3 BO3s today.
That you can activate it early or mid round, and you can choose to either full rush in the B and have a little bit of that spike.
Because lower brackets or lower bracket games are going to play 2 games tonight. So if SR wins their first BO3, they play a second BO3, you get to watch 2.
I don't think that's going to work too well for Sad. But the caravan.
It's pants. It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
How much is going to get committed to this? It looks like Winthrop just want to take mid off rip here. Zoe is going to get stalled, but not killed. And Winthrop can take over mid, but they'll have to double back as this screen has given 2 members of SAD free entry onto B side.
This is going to be very interesting because the camera's still going to see this, right? So this is a fight here. They know Spike is there. Now you focus on these two. Boom, boom, boom. Good trade. Now the Raze could maybe turn back. Raze needs to fight this other Raze. Oh no. Oh wait, good timing here.
The re-entry
Timing?
Dog fly, an infiltrator has to take
Almost.
care of Zoe in the meantime. Not enough time to, doesn't get that instant kill. And so will get fragged back on immediately. 3v1 for SAD.
Oh, sorry, Chad. I think I have music playing on the other stream. Right, let me close that.
Here and Jerk. All they have is that tower presence. Nothing to grab back. Cam up in.
Oh, I missed a shot.
Zoe
Fuck.
down first and Bob quite low. Still very.
It's okay.
doable as this rotation
I get
had
the
a lot of
rest.
time to
I get the
prosper.
other
Bob
2
the first
kills.
to enter back.
See?
Skarn is
I
gonna
told
make
you. I
this
get the other
perfect,
2 kills,
and
chat.
Jerk
It's
is
all good.
more so. A clutch for the
It's all
Winthrop
good.
native, and now we are 1-0 the other way.
Calling for this round from Winthrop was so interesting because
I kind of felt that Infiltrator maybe should have gone back and helped to clear this, so you have more numbers going back into hitting the B site.
Leaning towards B site, and there wasn't really a presence on A site at all until Vents.
But
the recollection to go,
you got Jerk.
Check to see where
Everybody
the
can
rest of those
clutch.
attackers were, really helped enable to remove one gigantic prong of the trident that Sad tried to bring out. And so,
SR's winning this and
I have to go
challengers
down
and winning
try it
Ascension, then
again.
winning champs
The
this year. I'm
pacing,
down for that. I'm
players,
down for that
a
lore.
little bit more different this time, but only on mid this time though.
SR just played 1 game today? No, I'm pretty sure they played 2.
Big stall factor, but it won't be enough as many bodies as there was last round to stall just off the contact players.
Am I gaslighting, chat? I'm pretty sure they're playing 2 games.
Ready and waiting with the
Roy, are you
Spectre
still
long
here? Can you
range.
confirm for me, please? Only 1 today? Okay, I gaslit, chat. I gaslit.
Oh, Nazi the swing back. Able to find the first. No push. Really cemented here. That's why Sad is looking to poke.
Oh, fuck. So that means we're going to have to...
Is that enough?
Oh, chat. What do we do then?
Full entry, because Winthrop has all the time in the world
Fake
to get this
smokes?
presence back.
Zoe could go for the fake smoke.
Then the question would be, do we go back and forth between the YFP game and the SR game, or stick to 1 game? What do we think, chat? What do we want to do?
The whole plot's been discovered.
That's going to confirm every second that Zoe still spends on B is a second wasted at this stage. Bird toss back towards Moobs. That only
Please stick to
confirms
SR.
his ramp presence, but Moobs is already
SR's next
crossed
game's
this,
in
and
22 hours?
Sad doesn't really have the
What?
ability to
I don't think it's
check.
at 22
Moobs
hours,
is
to
gonna
be.
deal all the damage, and
They're still
then
playing
some.
tonight, for sure.
Or
Oh.
not both.
30 seconds
Bob
left.
somehow able to find that kill back, but by the skin of her teeth.
I'm pretty sure
And so Zoe,
you hear
this
rotate, right?
presence in B side has
No.
materialized into a backline entry.
I like
And the
this.
smoke is faked on A tower.
What was the
Zoe
first
has
ever
the longest
pro
game in the
match?
world
Does
here.
Bob
Fuck.
have time? Bob just barely has time. You have to
Gotta get
worry
this
now.
kill.
The
I'd
time
like to
limit
think it
between
was-
anyways, it's Nazi who snuck by the whole time. And there's no time to plant that
I think
spike.
it was
You
I
have
think it
to
was
keep
actually a
them
Knights
sector.
tournament.
Sure, you can save it. Just go for the fight. Hey, you get 1 for the road. Big buy-up round from Winthrop. Not a lot of
I like
bodies
they
to
actually
show
ran away
for it,
instead
but
of
I gotta
letting
say,
him to
I
let him
like
save,
Sad taking full
because
advantage of the
Zoe only gets
environment
1,000
right now. They had
credits.
done something
I like to
so
think it was a
amazing.
Knights tournament
They would go for those fakes,
or an
especially when
N-box
there's
tournament.
controller presence being so prominent. The problem is, though,
I remember my
the
first broadcast. I did an
lack of
18-hour
rotation
cast.
from Winthrop side is
And
a
it was with
big,
Knights. It was
big
with
change
Knights.
from Breeze.
Not 18 hours, but it was a long day.
So
It was
much
definitely a
under
long
defense.
day.
And now they're anchoring specific players down to make sure Sad cannot worm their way through. Let's see what happens again.
But the
This round,
first
double contact
memorable
play
one that I
right
did
outside
for a
B.
cast
It's up
was
to
the
Sad once again.
CLG
They
Blitz
wanna
Cup.
take that mid presence.
When I
They wanna
casted the
start putting
Sabrosa
some skills
Ace,
for the orbs. This is
where
a
that
go
spot
by
then
round,
became
and there's still enough
Sabrosa
time for
on
them to
Ascent.
farm it up. But there's a triple contact presence, and no matter what weapons you have, it's all fun and games until you have a Bucky to the face.
They have to throw
It's not even a
Wait, what did I
Yeah,
miss?
they have to throw so much into this early as well, just to guarantee
mean,
that Winthrop.
What did I
is,
miss?
like, immediately just, like,
A it's
Lurk
true.
down.
Yeah, that was me,
But Winthorp
Sporkful.
don't want to push up. They want
The
Sad
Sabrosa
to
Ace
push
versus
up.
Immortals when you still had Dicey and
Flashes out.
Asuna in
Good
Immortals
discoverability.
with Kohler, I think was in
Nade
that roster
after
if
time
I
moves
remember
just a little
correctly.
bit longer on top of
But
the
my
Oh, Zoe,
I listened back
timing
to
the
that mic
Infiltrator
and I
not
listened
landing
back
the
to
shots
the
in
way I
time.
casted that. Holy fuck, I was
Sad will
bad.
get that first blood, and Zoe can get
Actually,
back in
after
control.
re-listening to
Winthrop,
that
they can
clip
continue this presence
was
as
the
long as they
first
want,
moment
but
where I was like,
Frost
oh shit,
has
I
continued
actually
to be
do need
Sad's
to
biggest
re-listen to my
enemy here.
broadcasts
Oh,
so I could improve as a
Spike is
caster because
considered.
I am not a good caster.
Henrik, look at this. Normally you have to put
And
your
I always
defensive
like
side
had like
top of A-ramp,
this was like my
getting
real
rounds to
reality
deny a
ego
Cypher
check.
lurk. You can
Where I was
keep
like,
that.
bro, I've been casting for
Defenders
20
normally
years.
get here and you scale up into heaven.
I'm fucking
Now it's a
amazing,
quick game of
but I'm
rotation.
actually not that
Moves
great.
wasn't there to
And
begin
then
with.
I decided to work on my casting a lot more
She's
since
steadily
then.
watching. Can hold this sight line. Gonna go for the drop. Can find one more. No. Sad is able to check. How watched is Jerk.
Sorry, I
is
had the fucking
last
ring
line
in the
of
middle of the
defense,
screen.
trying to
That's my
stall,
fault,
and
chat. Sorry.
Darkest is just gonna
30
stare
seconds left.
them down. Just enough time to get this spike down. And 3 for that Viper. Bob the finisher. And 4 will stay stable for Sad's benefit. They will get it done. But it is still
What's up,
so
Luster?
close. Winthrop's denial
Vans is the
looking
vibe,
really
and I'm
solid so
chill.
far, as long as they stay stalwart and
Yo, if you
they
want
don't
to
lose
not
that
be
first
chill and
player,
fucking
they look
go
really
off the
solid for
hooks,
this defense so far.
Yeah, I
feel
really
free.
like what Winthrop's right
Just be
right now.
respectful.
I
Just
think
be
the fact
respectful.
that
That's
they're
the only thing I
rotating,
ask.
they're communicating
But if
with
you want to
each
be
other
off
a
the
lot,
chains
there's
and
3
catch me again
specific
with the
plans,
D's nuts
all
jokes,
being
I'm
cohesive
down.
into a large one, both on B
But I'm gonna be ready for it, chat.
slight anchors, making sure that they can always
I
have
don't
a
think you're gonna
visible
get me on a
presence
D's
to
nuts
see if
today.
anyone tries to lurk up.
All right, so they got the
Rather tricky.
orb.
They
It
wanna
doesn't
go
look like it
for
was for heaven. I
especially
think
the
it's for
Cypher.
default right over
There's
here.
no moves. Top of A ramp again. No early flash to deny the possible lurk presence. Viper wall down. Nasi
Off angle
isn't
being
off
held by
angle
Nasi.
here.
You
A
get
lot of
maybe
teams
a
in the
pick and
entry
TP
fast
out.
don't check it.
Oh, he just shot. He needs to get out of there.
They think Nasi's backside.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
Nasi's gonna poke out early and somehow finds 2.
We'll take those. He's at a 1 and done. He gets 2 kills. We'll fucking take those. You know, there's nothing else you could do. You can't ask for anything more out of Nasi for that one. That was sick. This might be over the round for Sad right over here.
He's got to do the dirty work. Gucci is watching
Yeah,
this yet again.
definitely
and
over.
We'll get it done. Nothing doing for search and destroy this time around. It's down
See,
to
chat.
Zoe.
I
See how much he
I could
finds.
watch Party Curse, but I could also
Four to
watch
go
Party
here. Neural
Bless.
depth in the pocket, too.
When I say
Winthrop's
Nasi
out
doesn't have
this
this, he's
round.
got to leave,
Pretty tied
and he
up.
gets 2. That's a bless right there.
Yeah, the fact of the matter now that
So
Sad
just
is
let me
being
know.
denied their lurking
Pay
presence,
me if you want me to
Zozo,
bless or you want me to
not a lot
curse.
they can really
Either
do here.
team, I got
If
you.
you manage to get 2 kills at the very least, they could enable their From the Shadows into the next round. I mean, look, you're so lurk heavy to begin with. Having
30
the
seconds
big
left.
macro level rotation anywhere on the map could be a blessing in disguise. But saving that singular Vandal is going to take top priority. Winthrop now, they've only lost 1 body in the process. I was worried, Tenrek. I was worried going to this round because Winthrop had won the first 2 rounds last map. They started to falter.
I'm also
once they
wondering,
started
like,
seeing
what the
Sad
premise
hands
of this
Vandals in their favor.
of this setup was for.
But it looks like now history's changing just a little bit.
Because when
more.
you're looking at the
And
outline, you're
Sad,
definitely focusing on clearing
the
this.
onus is on them.
But would you pop
They
both
have to
and start
change up their
flashing
pacing
through
into this
here
next
and
round.
fight around?
Winthrop
Well,
are
you have this
fully
lurk
aware,
on middle,
okay,
right? Because we have a
mini
next over
default
here.
presence, they collude together and push
Because you don't want to
B-side.
run into your
That
own
has been
smoke.
every round so far, except for the ending of one. If Sad won a 4-stack like they may be opting to do here and fast push into A site, they would find so many more benefits, especially with how close, say, someone like Darkest
I'll pay
Hope
you
is.
to add me to 7TV
They can take full
in the
A-site
break.
control.
So how do we
They
add
have to do it
7TV?
here
Do
while
I
they
already
still
have it added though,
levels.
chat? I feel like I already
Yeah, it's gotta be
added
now.
it. Bless
Otherwise,
SR? Okay,
they'll
perfect.
have to go back to the drawing
We'll bless
board and
SR, chat. We'll bless
take
SR.
3 more rounds.
On the flash presence is going to be huge here. That's going to shut down the entire fast-pacedness of the attack. Surprise factor's gone.
Okay, good util. They broke the trip.
Taken down by the bird. Jerk's gonna
Yeah, Jerk just sprays through the smoke and still gets one. Satchel up gets denied. I think we needed to have that flash in that smoke if we wanted to have that satchel up there.
An infiltrator is able to stay
Big,
ground
big,
on
big
tower to
anchor
make sure
hold
that
by
ramp
Winthrop.
presence is unavailable to Winthrop again. Just a total shutdown. Absolutely nothing available.
Bob
for
baiting
Sad.
shit in my head.
Just nothing
Question, do you think the caster blessing or caster curse is something
That
that
was
you
such a
and the
crazy
player
read.
believe that
should've
things
been
are going
Sad's
so well
round.
that they make a
The fact of the
bad
matter is that
decision and
B
vice versa?
and mid have been so
Yeah, like a
defending
caster
their
blessing for me is like,
presence that really they've only
oh
had
man,
one anchor on
it's
A.
the game's
That
over,
should've been the
and
round
then they
to
win.
overwhelm someone like
That's a
Jerk.
blessing.
But moves had played heaven, got that early
Or
flash,
like,
Cyber
oh
Cage
man,
came up as the
Bob's
execution
definitely
from
gonna get
Black
this
from
3K
Sad,
and she doesn't.
and it made
That's a
everyone
curse.
falter. I'd hope
Which
that
happens
Sad
a
would
lot.
go for a attack timeout into this round, and I'm glad they are. They changed the tempo into the last round, and it got shut
I got
down
banned
hard.
from Knight's chat for
Now
saying
they won't
silence
have the money, the full
would
buy into
drop
the next.
49,546 kills. How is that a ban?
Last round on A, but maybe go for B with lesser weapons and less risk.
Wait, did I just say some numbers I wasn't supposed to say, chat?
Strat change. What they're really talking about has to be what the next rifle round looks like.
Did I just read out some numbers that's gonna get me in the
As that
fucking dark web?
Easily could see it on a thrifty round like this to take that space heaven.
It's true. You can
If
take
I
even
read it
tower
upside down, does it
and
say
play your
boobs?
cards right
No.
here, and it comes down to the proper time.
There you go,
to answer.
boobies.
A lot of
The
it-
legs
a
got
lot of
me.
it contends with, like,
Great
who's
mind
going
once
down
again.
on this
Great
screen.
minds once
And
again
most
think.
of the time it is Nazi.
Great minds think alike.
Winthrop, it looks like they want to get this read again. They're going to double hold early on Garage.
Numbers don't
I think they wanna
exist.
get the shutdown before
Birds
they
are
start
spies.
getting moved.
It looks like though everyone's facing towards the pings towards mid. They're ignoring A site early. Viper wall should be coming up. Will we see the showstopper early for mid control, or is it going to wait until top of B?
I don't think we're really gonna
That
be
means it's gonna
ulting
be a
here,
vent style play. Gucci might be in trouble.
Yeah, a lot of
unless we're
numbers
able to
right
get a
here,
pick,
but it's gotta be a drive
and then
through.
it allows for you to
Dark
split
timing.
within this B
Infiltrator has the
site. But
crossfire. Now
I
it's
don't
gotta
think
be
you open
now
up
or
with
never. It's
with a
gonna be
showstopper
never.
here.
Gucci still
On
has
a-
it
on a
locked
thrifty.
down. Bob, the next to come in, will be able to at least take care of him. But how much more can she do with Coburg still on the run to sewer? And
Because we have these
Winthrop able to
shares,
spread
if
themselves
somehow
so
there was
evenly
over
now.
aggression that we just saw in main and it got insta pop, then yes, definitely I see a showstopper there.
No time. But Bob is gonna make
But
some
at
of her
this
own.
point,
They get down
on
infiltrator
a
next. Now
thrifty,
it's the Vents
oh my
reclear.
god,
Moves
through the
down
wall.
low, but here comes Nazi. Coburg down, and now it's just Bob left. No excuses, no backup, no.
Oh, I love
other
this. Oh,
chances.
Bob.
But Spike in hand,
Bob's gonna win
handle
this.
in tow, and
See, that's a cat-
bodies
oh,
to
fuck.
grab. All
Actually,
pretty
sorry, chat.
isolated
Bob's not
pieces.
gonna win
This
this.
is very doable.
Holy
If there's
crap,
anybody to
Bob
do
is
it, if
so
there's
bad.
anybody post-timeout at
She
a-
wasted
at a
so much
comeback
time
situation
already.
like this, in a
There's
bonus
no
round like
way
this,
that she's gonna win this
it is
now.
Bob.
Look at everybody. Everybody from
Sight first,
from
25
from
seconds
Winthrop
with
is
this.
already closed in on
Looks
her.
like she's just
There's
gotta
20
bite the
seconds
bullet,
left.
get
There's
this
no
swipe
way.
down, play for that post plant. But where do you
She
go?
doesn't even have
Only
armor.
one bird in the pocket
She's
of
not
cover.
even planning
Dog is
for
still
herself on a
available.
pulse plant.
Maybe 3 shots.
No
gets
way
her
she wins
down.
this.
Very easy crossfire available, especially with all the smokes that Nazi still has. Early entry back from Bob. No shots landed. Bird will
Yeah,
not confirm. The drop
impossible.
is on the other side.
See, I told
And
you
the
guys.
wide swing from Moves will confirm it before she can
Yeah,
even
that
go
was supposed to be a
in
curse. That was
edgewise.
supposed to be a bless. That was supposed to be a
Winthrop
bless. Technically, she was supposed to win at 1v3. So I don't have that magic, chat. So I won't be able to cast her bless SR. We're gonna just have to watch it from the sidelines.
Bottom B heaven stairs when Bob audio cue of the rope.
Yo, what's up, Ritzy? How's it going? Welcome
was a
back.
Wild choice. The
Said
comms
miss
right
to
now are
Bob
so
so it goes
clean,
viral on
making sure
on Twitter.
everyone's holding
Nice.
proper angles, making sure again, you can fake all you want.
Yeah,
Bob
the
is
nickname
good at
Vans
that,
is good. Everybody calls me
but you
Vans.
make sure she
Definitely everybody
cannot
calls
be
me
faked
Vans.
out twice.
See, are you
It's
saying I got a
incredible
small
to see.
PP? Is that what you're trying to do?
This looks like again full rifles in tow. Blast pack now.
Why are you just gonna call me out on a small PP, dude?
Darkest. Gunfire versus gunfire here. This will be the blast pack showstopper opening I was looking for.
It's quick, but it's not easy. Zoe, the opening pick, and now Skarn can go wherever they please. It's up to Tower. But where do you fire? Not much time left.
I don't know
Looks
if
like they've got a
Scarred
full
missed his
screen.
satchels or
I
not.
don't think they even get a
Probably
pick there.
not
Yeah,
because
no
he still has
damage done
another
at
one
all.
left.
Not even a clear. I mean, no space.
Or
was
probably
in
just
vain.
trying to get
And
lucky to
Zoe's
get
been caught
one
behind the
through
box. Has to
through a
TP
wall.
back away. So many tools already used up, and still
Good
not
heal.
on site.
Seekers for
Moves shuts
info
down
from
Coburg
Move soon.
too.
Darkest. All the way over on B side, shuts down at least
Especially
one
they pull
tripwire.
back. Moves could definitely
Infiltrators
pop
looking to pick
Seekers
up the
here.
pieces now, play janitorial work, but no. Oh no,
Yeah,
Darkest
especially with that
finally
third
gets
kill.
fake again.
There's only 3
It's
players
just
left.
freeze
Go for
the zone with
Seekers.
Dorper aware.
Oh my god, jerk.
Oh, Zoe read like a kindergarten
Did
book.
the
Jerk
Seeker
the
go like
easy
this
shutdown,
and then
now he
back
can
like
play
this
from
and
link
Jerk's
as long
like
as
he's gonna be
wants.
spawned.
The rest of Winthrop will come screaming back when the Seekers are followed.
Enemy
And
remaining.
the entry is still not there.
Bro,
Skarn
what a
will
good
go
round by
for
Winthrop.
one. Bob versus the world yet again, and the world will once again deny. 6 now for Winthrop.
There's just not an opening
Bob will
that
forever
satisfies
be one of
people
my favorite
find.
IGN and Val esports scene.
The cyber
Agreed
ages
with
from
you.
Jerk, the hope
I fucking
from
love
top
Queen
eight
Bob
heaven.
stuff.
That should have been enough to allow someone like Skarn to go through and find the show.
I got to meet Bob's Queen Bob for GCC champs in Berlin.
And now you supplement the Viper
And
on
to be
top of
honest,
that.
she's
A
kind of
10
like
double
floor for
down.
me.
Winthrop
They're both
Bob
like kind of like
stays
very
stuck ahead
silent
beyond
IRL, but
sad.
super chill
And
to
at this
talk
point, the
to,
spike isn't even
and then
being
just
picked
fucking
up.
go all out in the server and
And
fuck
this
you up.
has to be a play now for Zoe to pick up that spike with their ult late round. Scar wants to find that early presence again, take full A side control,
HMF50DZ JC0Z7. You know what? I hope I don't become a tier 1 caster, so I don't have to ever cast that name
So
ever.
he'll start to enter. Just a little bit more into the backside.
JK, I still want to cast that name. I still want to cast that name. Give me a fucking Masters event, please.
May pay the price for it. No, Skarn is caught, and there's no time to refrag. Zoe has to use the paranoia. And
Yo,
now there's a
Winthrop
crossfire
kind of warmed up,
available
eh?
as well.
Everything's
Winthrop
fucking
always
crispy
having
so
a
far for
backup
this
plan
team.
Before Sad can even think of their own. Now Infiltrator with their own
They were like,
showstopper
they were
searching
out
for
aim and out
Bob,
macroed
Gucci
on
is gonna be the
Breeze,
one
but
to
they're
find
looking
it
so
first.
good on this map.
This
We're gonna
Viper's
see some Icebox
absolutely
chat.
on fire right now.
We're gonna see
Gotta
how
give
boring
the
Icebox
love,
is gonna
gotta
be.
Show the love,
Oh man, what a throwback.
right?
I've got
On split too.
It's just
no
the fence side
less. I mean,
split
if there was
copium.
ever a map
Yeah.
to-
See, when I think of a crew, I think of Fracture.
You know what? That is.
When they
that's
Give me
all
3
more
years
like
and you'll
that,
see
though.
Vans
This stage
Fanboy and
is more
VCT
fracture heavy.
EMEA. Let's
No,
fucking
no,
go.
no,
Let's fucking
Wait,
go.
Bob Sentinels, right?
Yeah. That's that.
Yeah,
This
I
and a crew.
remember.
That was the match to get them into challengers as well.
What a throwback, huh?
What a place for Gucci to be again. Now sitting atop that kill that kill feed. 12 and
I don't
3.
like this. I don't like this 10 rec. They're going for it again. They're
What's up, Tim?
faking A side control this time, but there's only Skarn's presence. They're faking A. Okay, they're not doubling down, tripling down actually again. They're faking it to make it seem like the over rotations are there and that they would hold and reset the rehit.
I'm still trying to see what Sad's gonna try to do behind the wall and orb that I keep doing here for Sad.
Gucci is back on this pretty quickly. And
Oh,
with the snake
no,
bite,
that's
he's
so
able to take
unlucky.
down 2
For Sad.
before even peeking back out. But his
So
damage
far,
is still a little bit.
I think
Coburg
we've
has
kind of like what
answered
4
Vents.
smoke kills in
Is
favor
Gucci
of
ready for
Winthrop.
this? He's been so instrumental to making sure that these double pushes do not come to fruition. And once again, he will be the one.
If I ever
asking
cast
them to
Winthrop again, I'm
slide.
just calling
Coburg
him Woo.
spotted. Nothing doing. Cybercage has to be allotted, and Gucci is at least tossed away for now. So the entry moves is down, and so B-side is available. Nazi, the only line of defense, has to play with this toxic screen, but doesn't know how much garage presence there is.
Ooh.
Spoiler, none.
Yo, Coburg is
taken
opening
down.
it up right
B-side
now for
is under
Sad.
control of supply and demand.
Spike goes down. A big improvement. We haven't seen this in a bit. At least a little bit more money in the pockets of Sad. Holding crossfire. Viper's pit open.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Viper's
twinsies!
pit.
Let's go.
Twinsies.
So,
I love it.
double layered. It's like a cheese.
Dude, that's such a good ult.
Oh, and Gucci's gonna be found
one.
off rip.
Dude, the
That's
ult
the- I mean, that's
covers
zero
this, but
extension
also
now
allows
for
for you to play
Jerk.
high-low in the back of the
You have
site and also
nothing.
play outside of it.
Might just be for exits at this stage. I mean, what
Dirk
can you
does have
look
a tripwire.
for?
On my wire.
Looking for something to proc.
Trying to
maybe.
have him
There's
walk
the
into
second
it so he
one
could try to
tossed in.
shoot
Yeah,
one.
I mean, all you know is the fact that he's
No
back
way
at
in.
Link. He's just gonna play for the exit, but at this point, nobody from Sad is gonna exit there.
No, Isaac, you want to know who sounds like
Will
Ender? It's
lose
fucking
the
Marks.
streak. Sad will hold it
Listen to
down.
Marks'
3
casting
rifles
from
strong.
yesterday.
It
That's
took a
he sounds like
village,
Ender.
But they will get their second.
This is such an interesting game because
Pits on
usually
pits.
you can look at like a match.
You're
right?
tired
Like
and very
an analytical
distracted?
view and be like,
I think we
okay,
all are right now.
this
I
is
think we
what
all
would
are.
do differently. This is the win condition. This is how you gain leverage against the enemy team for both sides. But Winthrop are playing it so interestingly because it's like individual player prowess per part of a round, per every round. Gucci and Vents, Jerk backside A, moves floating, Nasi on B, going for that late flank. It's a reset point for Sad every single round.
So
And
Gucci
that's
is
why
just
it's
looking to put
struggling
the
for-
orb
it's a
here?
struggle for them to make that call. How
So
do
you have a
get
little bit of
past
mid
one
control?
these players, let alone all of them. Nazi's already scaling.
Oh, Nasi.
That's a huge opening point. Beast now
I think
suddenly
usually he
open.
does that with a one-way, but he
No
didn't do
showstopper
this
to
time around. He
worry
got
about
caught. So here
There's
comes the
not a lot
first
of
orb
options in
coming up.
general
And
for
again, I
either
feel like
side.
it's an
Drew is
orb to
close
try to
getting that
go
from the
through here
shadows, and
after.
Scar is so close, inching away from the
Put them both up
showstopper.
in the first place.
But Coburg has to fish for the orbs there to get that final one for the neural theft, and that's why you can see Skarn defending it here. They have to be allowing Coburg to get the safe passage for that final ult.
Big pick.
They've just been copy and pasting players for this defense this round.
They never did the cage crossover
Winthrop's been working with a
unless
similar
Coburg
recipe
did
this
throw one
whole
earlier
game,
on.
and
So they
perhaps they're
faked that,
starting
so
to overcook.
Jerk has to keep watching here.
Sad, able to just
So
hold
they're
their
keeping
ground
one
like
player
they did
anchored
on
up here,
Breeze a
and
little more.
they're
Wait for
thinning
these
down the
pokes out of
defense
the
that you
exits
currently
from
have
mid
for Winthrop.
in particular, but now it's the main entries that Sad is taking advantage
Bob's
of.
does full kit.
And
This is
pack
pretty much going to be,
mentality
hey, let's just go in
that
for
they'll use to
trades within this
re-breach
B side
B,
after.
Probably, considering that again, there's only 35 seconds left, so your options are quite limited at this stage. But look at how much.
So
utility
now that
you
the
have at
orb
this
doesn't
stage.
come up, they're
In
walling
comes
just
Skarn,
to clear this side first.
unkempt, unprompted, unstoppable. Bird will confirm Gucci's position. Moves was able to hide in the smoke though, so turning tail coming from Link. Skarn is good for 3. And there's enough presence on site.
And Jerk's about to
make
get
it quite
backstabbed
easy
here.
To breach onto Gucci as well. Coburg versus everything.
All right, we're starting
Just
at a game,
nerve-wracking
chat. We're starting
as,
at a game.
That lurk up tower will finally come to fruition, and Sad get an easy third.
Yeah, I thought for sure.
You
we
hate
would see
Villager.
Skarn and company hold for that final ult point, just to make sure. Okay, we have a little bit of information for the post plant. Not the case. Coburg instead.
Actually, I don't even see it right now. I have to look at it from my own stream. No, it's not even popping up for me. Do I not have it enabled for myself?
Final rounds of this half. And like you
Who are the
mentioned,
casters today? It's
Sad
Keg
playing it slow in
and
these early rounds is what they attempted to do
fuck, I forgot his
early
name.
on
I'm
in
sorry,
this
chat.
map, and it didn't
But
work.
he's
They just
a
play
newer
aggressive
caster.
for the first few seconds and then cut noise.
But I
Break those
remember
angles. Of course, a team
watching him
that
cast a
historically
Knight's
fancy.
Forge or a
They
Knight's
like to push
Monthly,
up and find
or
those
at least a
kills.
LAN for Knights, and he was pretty decent.
Epic fire back and make sure. Big adjustment though. Jerk now setting up on A site, B site, excuse me, rather. Very different from before. It's gonna be a bigger presence. Of
One of
players
these
on
dudes
A
sounds like
site
Doug.
this
That's
time.
probably not Keg.
The big question I would have now for Sad is
Because
when
this
are
is
you gonna
Keg speaking,
rotate? Are you gonna
speaking right
rotate?
now.
Or do you want to take the risk again against Jerk? Of course you do. He's dead.
I'm not
Once
too sure
again,
what Jerk tried to do there.
Reads off of these replicated plays, regardless of who's
This is
slotted in.
quite interesting because this is the first time that they
Becoming a
changed
little
the
predictable
setup,
on this
right? They
defense.
put
It
Jerk on this side,
started
they
with
put Nausea on this side, and Jerk
And
decides to
that's
challenge
salt
it
in
for
the
the first
wound.
time when they haven't really played for that info into the main.
No players around.
I know exactly.
No tripwire set up. Neural that discovers the flank.
Oh wait, Gucci still wins it.
Fire that showstopper
Double
into
swing?
the ether.
Spike planted.
Winthrop was
Oh
ready
my
for it,
god!
And Gucci is ready to be found, but Skarn
And a snake bite
refrags.
missed, so we
That's the
couldn't get
garage
one
presence
vulnerable
gone.
there onto
We come
Skarn.
back to tower for this 2v2.
That's some
Zoe
nice shooting
still has to
by
check out
Gucci.
Link, though, and this drop down is inevitable. Nazi, the smoke set up. Skarn.
Oh my god.
Oh, the attempted off angle to try and
How
take
did
care
Wu
of
still
moves,
win
but
that?
There is, again, little too much setup from Winthrop, little too much ground.
Doug too
gain
busy
in
playing
the
Power
end
World?
there.
True.
Had to re-enter, and that is enough. Winthrop will get their 8th round.
Fuck, now that you're mentioning it, he does kind of sound like Doug.
Yeah, I mean, sure, they lost 3 players, but,
But I forgot his name.
Right?
Let's give him the respect while we're on freeze time to find their name.
Round, but they're still able to clutch it out. There's only a single round left this half, excuse me. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, of course you can full buy, but you're not able to destroy that economy too much. They can
It is
fully
10
reinvest
Rick.
here. I'm a little nervous to see how the sides will flip for Winthrop's economy.
Let's just
while
call him
they're on the
Doug too.
attack. And of course, we're gonna end things true fashion before.
Let's call him
of
Doug
course, back
backwards.
out
Let's
with
call
the
him
site and the
Good.
work on B. This time, no Cypher. They've recognized. Okay, permanent setup on B now. We should get free.
The satchels are not as fast here for Skarn to get too much
Taken
distance.
control from this
So
side.
we're slowly able to
pretty
escape back here
effectively, as long
for
as they
Wu.
just, again, hold it down at this first
They
leg.
have the time.
So they're putting the camera this
Gucci's
time
gonna
around to
double
really
check for the
try
mid
to
presence, which is technically there.
play against the
Darkest is really just there to make
this
some
util
noise,
that
try and
Darkest
keep
has.
as many on this other side as they can. He's already done his job to an extent. The weight has shifted slightly, but Darkest
Flash flat
at this
didn't
point,
really
more
clear
of a
elbow
flank
though.
watch
There's an
than
opportunity to
anything
swing
else.
out here.
See if anybody pops into market.
Not
Moves
too
to drop
wide though.
swing
Moves not
and,
too wide.
sees the 4-stack. It's confirmed. Sad is headed to A. Winthrop in panic mode, going for the heavy rotation back as Sad is going to get the spike.
I was
down.
like,
Spike
I was
planted.
gonna say swing
that
for
right
info.
watch now is gonna be heavy rotation.
Not wide
Research
swing in the
around.
fucking
Nazi
main
does go
site.
from the shadows in the back.
Caster curse. That's a caster curse chat.
Attempted mini flank pincer maneuver. There is one.
Holy, I
trip
thought you were
over.
casting there for a
Everyone's sad,
second. Nope.
hiding on site. They don't want to give any space away for themselves. They want to huddle.
What
in
is it
and
like
roll the trade.
Vietnamese? I don't know.
Bob's able to spot out Infiltrator. This flank needs to be perfect. The trap wire is still there, so it's got to be shot out first.
Let's go, Bob.
Bob is just perfect watching up the tower. Now tossing out the Seekers for the last 2.
Let's go,
Skarn
Bob.
and Zoe
All right, that's a decent
getting it
half.
done there, and
We got a
Sad
game in our hands.
are able to
We talked
hold
about it being
down
more a
once
little bit more
Once
defensive
they're-
side, defensive
once they're
sided,
holding
defensive
site,
sided.
They're really unstoppable, but it's just the process of getting there was
Sorry, I
so
just gotta
difficult
text my
for so
buddy.
long, and that led to Winthrop finding this momentum. But now they've got to complete 5 rounds to go, and we go to map 3.
Yeah, I mean, that goes back to the individual prowess that Winthrop had for their defense. Unlike Breeze, where they tried to go for those solo plays and those singular swings, it didn't work out well. Sad played as a cohesive group. But when it comes to a much smaller map like Split, you can't really get away with shenanigans like that as much. And it makes me a little worried. Side swap now. No team has an agent advantage because it is directly even. It's a
I don't need to text him right here. True. Now, one of my buddies just called me, so I gotta see what's up. See if everything's okay.
Themselves had done. Double Viper Wall presence on A. Triple cross contact we had seen when the sides were reversed on pistol. And there's a Cypher cam on top of that too once the smoke falls.
This has to be a mid to B, right?
From Skarn
There's no
on
pressure
contact.
presence on this side. Even if you try to go through vents, the wall doesn't really help you to try to work towards the A site. Wait, the timing on this moves was a little bit late with that spike. Ooh, I don't think Spike would have gone there, but
Spike now stuck on steps.
did they? Sorry, I was trying to figure out the rest from the setup. Did they do the Fnatic? The camera with paranoia in the swing? Is that what happened?
The dome gets it done eventually, and so Sad can focus all of their resources on
I was
Spike,
focusing way too much on the
thus
setup
all
here
of
on
their
the
resources on
attack
another
that
pistol
I was trying to
one
figure
by
out what
supplying
Wu
the
was
mid.
trying to do. But
These next 2 rounds are going to be an interesting litmus test.
did they Fnatic chat?
Winthrop, great shutdown on the defense. Don't need to say any more than I already have.
Okay,
Sad
Deluxe
did
said
the
huge
same
paranoia,
exact
so they
thing.
Fnatic'd
if you're
it.
Winthrop, you know how that defense works in this matchup.
Like
How do
the
you
camera that was spotted up on the
essentially
top of the
your own
vents here
defense?
spots
I wanna
spots
highlight
down
really quick,
towards
too,
feet.
that Gucci is a little
And
bit
as
of
soon
an
as you see the
outlier in this
toes,
matchup,
bleh.
considering that he's 19 and 8, 10 kills more than anybody else on his team.
Vans, are you
Huge
going to
defensive
cast
plays.
in the open
This
qualifiers?
should be the
Like
time for
cast? No,
someone
I'm not
else like
casting open
Infiltrator to light
qualifiers.
up.
I'm just gonna watch party it.
A match where so far in the quals has never gone below 200 ACS.
Yeah, all Gucci can really do
Yeah, I'm
is
just
enable
watch partying
these
it,
pushes
chat.
At this stage. If Sad can play for that same level of deniability,
Oh, beautiful.
like that with Coburg, is he's just gonna
Woo!
pop right out, find 3. Bob can do the rest. Record time for the follow-up, and Sad just made this.
Dude,
game
even
as
when
close as
Tenric
can be.
screams Bob could do the rest, that sounds like Doug.
2-round differential now.
You got Marks, that sounds like Ender. You got
Getting so
Tenric,
heated.
that sounds like Doug.
The Cypher utility. I love the Cyber Cage presence.
Riv, who
Really,
sounds like
it's
us?
gonna come down to Winthrop
I think
needs to
Gomper
parse
sounds like
out
me.
where Coburg is going to be playing the majority of the time. Remember, it was Jerk playing on A site. 90%
Right?
of the
That
rounds
was
and
so
only
Doug
one
sounding,
lead
dude.
towards
What's
the
up,
very
Enders?
end.
That's what I
That
was
means
saying.
now,
Fuck. Holy
if
shit.
Winthrop, they may be following the same exact trap.
We
where
are
they
out of
wanna keep
jobs.
pushing an A site, disrespecting that
We're
site
not getting
movement,
replaced
so-
by AI. We're getting
But
replaced by up-and-coming casters. That sounds exactly like
Find
us.
Screens and use that Cyber Cage as a free
I appreciate
shot
you, Deluxe.
mechanism.
Thank you. Walmart Doug. We already have a Doug at home.
Parties to make an impact. They will once again try on A, and Coburg is just going to do what Jerk did, but a much faster entry from Winthrop. They have learned.
Ooh.
Infiltrator is in, and Infiltrator is diffing. Coburg gone, and Winthrop can make the effort here. Back
This is
in
a
the
bonus
screens
round
we
though for
head.
Sad, right?
Still
This is
having
going to
someone
be
kept
important
there
here for Wu if they get
and
this
able
one.
to circumvent this
While
trap
not
player
losing
presence
too
is
much
not up
util.
to main. They have to double check in the
Okay,
cubby,
they
and
got
Jerk
one
is
for
able to
one.
find one out of it. Winthrop still winning
Keep the others
advantage
alive.
overall.
Keep the others alive.
Screen
Oh, don't
presence
push
still
this.
has
You
to
guys
be
are
taken
fucked.
care of. Gucci's just gonna go in
I was gonna
himself.
say, you guys are
Nothing doing
fucked.
there. Spray and
Dog clears
pray
this,
for
but they had
the
a crossfire
follow-up. It's
set up.
not gonna happen. Sad. Keeping to
What I said now is going to become
screens.
very expensive here.
Able to re-entry. Now back to tower.
It's going to start to
Bob
become
only for
very
one.
expensive.
It has to be her for the remaining 2, and they line up for her as everyone should. Sad clutch up the bonus, and we do.
I just
indeed
cast
have
a curse,
match on
chat.
our hands.
Oh,
I just
hail
fucking
the
cast a
queen.
cursed.
Good lord, Sad. Brought it back. That was Winthrop's round 100% until the lineup there. They're choosing not to respect the utility being brought up by these defenders. Round after round, the Cypher stall on A would create a choke, allowing defenders to collapse upon the attackers. And someone like Infiltrator is the space creator that you need.
I do keep fucking
But
Wu
Bob
over.
might be the player you need even more. And this is gonna be that force buy.
There
right
ain't no
here.
Wu in going in my
These fingers to
fucking-
work with. Death ball once again, straight up to A. Flash this time now.
But then again,
Bob
like,
should be
it's
huge
technically
to
not my
track
fault.
down
Why the
and
fuck would
allow
you
enough time for these
swing
defenders
screens
to
like
win
that?
around.
Only
Rotate
behind a
the
dog with
steps.
no flash.
These first
And on
steps
top
have
of that,
been
the smoke is so
bloody
deep
good from
that
Winthrop.
you're not giving
They're
yourself
gonna
an opportunity to
rinse and
swing out the
repeat
smoke.
what worked so far, and that is Infiltrator up this front line. He
That's
is
my fault. Okay, it's my
devastated
fault, Chad. It's my fault.
when
My
he's
bad.
up
My
in your
bad.
face, and that is exactly where he is right now. Winthrop take A site for free, and now all Sad has is the tower take back. Bob kind of just has to play the waiting game for a little while here. But
And the
gun
crazy
is
part too is like
holding
Bob was
true.
aiming for the
I mean,
first
yeah,
person at the
speed at
default,
which
and the other one
Winthrop
just
took that is
lined
so
up behind him.
reminiscent of the rounds that we saw them on the defense
Man,
here.
Bob got an
And
easy 2K
Infiltrator
on
is
that
gonna
one.
make it work. Improvise with this death ball coming into screens to 2 for 2 though. So still able
Wait,
to hold it down. The spray
Thrifty?
back moves, is able
Thrifty
to
win?
duel, and now it's Darkest
We're
on
back.
the crunch.
We're
But
back.
Spike is left in the corner. Jerk can peek back,
We're
and
back.
Winthrop
Chad, I'm not really rooting for Winthrop or Sad. I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see an icebox.
keep
That's
themselves in
the
this
main
game.
goal. That's what we're looking
I
for.
gotta say, I'm so surprised.
So
that
technically,
Sad
we are going for
allowed
Winthrop
so
for
much
this
space
map,
to be created
Yeah.
by
but I just want a map
Winthrop
3,
on
so we can see
A-site. You had
Icebox.
all the utility that you needed directly in front of you to shut down stingers. But like you mentioned, Infiltrator, Nasi and company, they take site space no matter what. They do not care.
I'm
Now,
so
Winthrop
mad
in a
Icebox is
beautiful
back.
spot where they can
I
farm
mean-
for ults non-stop. Bob does have Seekers close. Zone
I'm
as
mad
well
that
from
Breeze
the
and
shadows.
Icebox are
But
back.
I'm looking at Infiltrator. You get that opening pick inside mid. You bring yourself up to B heaven with that showstopper. You have so many options.
One of the top 10 duelists.
Okay, so they
in
start
this
delaying. So the
tournament so
orb
far.
and Snakebite already
He's
goes
not
down,
done
and
yet.
Zoe's a
Very
little bit
willing to toss
busy,
his
so
body at the
he won't be
problem.
able to throw a second smoke.
Especially for that A-site breach.
Yet.
That's what you need to do, but
Oh, I like
to
that.
keep holding that
Gonna
middle.
slow it
Look at the
down.
recognition.
Oh, this, yeah, this
He
is
even
like
uses a
the
second
double
smoke for the
controller's
front,
still
so now
stuck in
middle's
B-site
like
for
out
this
and
long is
clear.
huge.
Zoe is waiting for someone to pick up that orb to use the judge against them.
Which is why you see the readjustments,
Now,
right?
if you
Look how
pick up that
passive they're
orb
playing.
On A site, you have a
They have to
lot of
jiggle watch
options here
this.
again, but
You have the
he's
camera
just
watching
made it plays.
towards the
Everyone right now
lane
except
while you're
waiting for
watching
that
this
audio cue.
this vent, and at the same time playing
We
anti-flash.
Picks it up.
We toss
Wait,
it.
Bob gets that
is
kill off
there this time,
Infiltrator.
though, not smoked out. And the
Oh,
Seeker's
Bob.
tossed proactively
Bob's here to play.
for all the entry she
Let's go,
needs
Bob.
for herself and
Fuck,
Cooper
I cast
to
her
get the rest
cursed.
of the job done. Nazi winning out the duel, but Skarn is there for the refrag. And Sad
Anyways, it
are
doesn't matter.
able
It's still a
to
3 versus
stack
1.
Jerk in the 1v3.
Spikes
and
out in the
no real
open.
way to get inside.
No way Jerks wins this. Even in
tapping
jump
this orb
spot,
is
double
a
jump
binding
spot, they
death
spot him.
sentence.
It is not
And
happening.
so you've got to just work your way around, maybe see if you can get your paws on this spike. But you've got to watch so much, including Zoe.
Give me Pearl
will
back. Give me
finally
Haven
get to
back.
use
I
that
don't know. Do we
judge.
really want Pearl
8
back?
to
Pearl was
9.
also like fucking.
They're the jury,
Boring.
the executioner too. A one-round.
Pearl was fun to
differential.
play. Boring to cast.
Surely Winthrop are not gonna push A.
All right, so looks like we have the wall up. Okay, looks like we have the cove up. Okay, Wingman's going to defuse. Okay, line up, line up, line up. Okay, spray, 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 and pray. All right, looks like one team won because they sprayed through smoke.
I suppose you're right, but I'm thinking you could easily just scale up mid, 5-stack your way through. You could have like, at most triple contact mid. Yeah, it's not great. We also only have a stinger. Like you
Right.
could.
I don't know. I still think
easily
Pearl is
run
better
it
than
through
Icebox, though.
and at least try to eliminate guns. But Winthrop are going to go for attack timeout here. And I see those pings directly on A site, and it looks like they're going to try to find early heaven control here too. Now, if they're only pointing towards heaven, that's not indicative that it's an A side take. Easily, we could see a pinch in mid from vents and
Hold on, there's a
possibly bring
timeout.
it over to B.
Let's
But
red
that
zone
could
to
also
other
just be kinda
scores.
over engineering things. We'll have to wait and see. But the
5,
biggest point
6,
of leverage,
bench
you have a
comps.
Sheriff and a stinger. You have a lot of ults to work with here.
9-7.
Surely
Oh,
Infiltrator
Ambrosia's
will
not
be
playing
using
the
that
neon
showstopper
anymore
on
with the
execution.
breach gecko.
You might be.
And if it's used properly,
Yeah,
that's gonna be huge.
I'm wondering what high ground Infiltrator.
They're playing
wants to
Raze
play
instead
for,
of
because
Neon now.
I feel like you have to play for a high ground if you're Infiltrator right now.
See, I feel like he's gonna play for B. I think there's
Okay,
always been that
okay.
presence on B. If there's a round you want to check and see, okay, what does B for Sad's defense look like? It has to be this round where you don't have as much risk.
I mean,
But
there's no screen take back on B either. They've been setting it up on A as well. Zoe does not have to watch these two angles. They're able to just kind of keep their eyes on the prize here until some more noise is made. The tower
what
control is
worries
not a
me-
question for them.
Yeah, but what worries me the most is that Moves bought the Vandal. And I get why you're gonna
Oh.
use it to play off of Seekers, but it's so different from everybody else's buys
Yeah, but you
that
still buy
it might
next
end
round,
up hurting
small
you in
shield.
the long run, depending on the outcome.
Yeah, that's dangerous. But so is this push that's materializing from Winthrop. The party is starting to arrive.
I could
Everyone's a
fuck with
little
it. I could still
fashionably
fuck with
late,
this buy.
Particularly
no.
Jerk, but that just means
Because the door is
setup is set up.
closed. Oh, door's
Snake
open.
bite.
Oh my god, the timing on that,
Vulnerable,
dude.
we're
They're
stuck, we're
vulnerable
slowed,
and the
Infiltrator's
orb.
still in. Zoe can barely land the shots. Hawk to confirm what they already know, and Sad just have the sight
The
lines.
timing of them wanting to
There is no
execute towards the
question for a
site and they
save
just
round.
get fucking
Nothing is
greeted
going to
by
come
a
of it.
snake bite.
The Vandal is already
GG.
evaporated. Winthrop, absolutely nothing brought here, and Skarn gonna give.
Chat, we're not gonna see a
Winthrop
map
taste
3.
of their own medicine in the end of that.
Yo, what's up,
A
Fulbright? How are ya?
flawless round
Welcome,
18,
welcome.
and we are tied.
A little confusing.
Chat, we're not getting
I
Icebox
feel
after all. I
the
fucking
Winthrop
cast a
are
curse.
trying
It
to
sends the
see
5
what the
versus
defensive
1 or 5
defense
versus
looks
3
like from Sad's end,
anti-eco or
especially
whatever.
when they've been pressuring A so much, there shouldn't be as much of a presence on B. Now that they have full rifles again, they're bringing the Viper
Haven,
wall down
Pearl,
on A. Again,
Fracture, Lotus,
this won't be
Bind,
the- actually,
Split,
this is a
Sunset.
conditioning wall. They want Sad to think this will be an A side take. They're gonna bring that wall up really early on. It cuts off A long, it cuts off Heaven's
That's
angle
no
ramps,
breeze.
and this will be a pinch, hopefully from
And
mid
no-
to B.
Yeah, Gucci's already rotated back to
Icebox.
B
Yeah, I'd be
side.
down with that.
There's no way they expect that. Huge mid control.
I
out
love
the gate
blind.
here for
I
Winthrop.
love bind.
Skarn will have to step away, and only one smoke has to be committed because of that. This is great conservation to start things out for Winthrop. They'll have to
I
use
think they
a
could
lot of
try to
right
get up
views
here
to
and
hold it back
and flash
give Sad enough
flash
time to
satchel.
Look for these opening picks.
Flash
on
satchel
the
rocket.
ends of things like here in Vents where Jerk's been spotted and
Oh.
Bob
Oh.
gets
no.
They have to
the
make a
first
play now. They have
blood.
to
There's
Seekers
the
now.
ticket. Winthrop has no other option. They have no other point of time. They need to go, and they need to go now. Snakebite toss.
They have to
into
try to find a
the
timing here to
Vents, so
Seeker's ult
Winthrop
or
is a little
something.
bit stalled, shaken, but not stirred. Zoe
Or flash
confirming
flash
Gucci's
ult
position,
and get
but
space on
nobody
B.
else with that TP, so it's still for that mid control.
Oh, Flash
It's
got
honestly
info
a
on
little
mid.
bit debatable at the moment. They'll play for Vents instead with Gucci continuing to be
So
the
ult
noise
got
maker
info here
over
and a
B
flash got
main.
info here, so they think it's a
Three
mid to be
members,
split.
but how many of
They try to
Sad
walk
do
up
you
for
need to make
contact and
this work?
Skarn's ready for
Skarn
it.
still
Very
playing
well
against
done.
Infiltrator. The paint shells is gonna flush them out and end up finishing
We're not
despite
gonna
the
use any
flag
ults after
back.
all.
And
Wait,
moves
we
alone,
might be
but
using ults
Spike
here.
Has to take down Zoe. They will, and so they have at least a little bit of time, along with some cabbages, to let fly and see where they might need.
And
to
they're
head
like,
to.
where the fuck are my
Gucci
cabbages
has
going?
let them back.
Oh,
It was a
they got
full-fledged
trolled, dude.
2v3
There's only
to
one
take
Seekers
this
that went to
back
B.
for Winthrop's favor.
There's only
Last
one
chance
Seeker that went to
they
B. They
have
think there's only
Bishop,
one player
and they'll
B.
go towards the more weighted site.
Seeker
Winthrop
moments.
is low.
Okay, they still get the kills. They still get the
Both of
kills.
them are gone. Winthrop
They
makes
still
it
get the
work,
kills.
and now
It's
the
okay.
2v1 looks better than ever.
Are they gonna
Remember
pit?
when Bob was
They gave him the
last in a
spike. Are they gonna
1v2?
pit on top of that?
You cannot line
Oh
yourself
my
up
God,
like
they're
Bob
just
Pits
going
again
all
with
out.
Viper's Pit's out.
The dog's not gonna see much. This is the time to get a kill on. Oh my God, I got the
So
stun
Bob,
last second.
Okay. Ooh, I thought for a second that Bob could just barely scale by. 10-9, playing the full default game.
Out of charge.
Knowing Winthrop, I thought for sure we would see a full, heavy exec.
Icebox is the worst design map, but I hate Ascent because it's so fucking boring. I don't know, man. I like YFP's Ascent so far. We got some people starting to cook on Ascent. And although you got like bench comps and bench map, TBH, it's still fun to watch.
Just in case they have to
Yes, it looks the same, but it's still fun to watch.
Down a little round. It should be that same default again. It worked out well. Double digits now.
Because like, to be honest,
Again, playing for
Counter-Strike
mid
is that.
They
You'll
know
have
they
the
can
same
spare
map and the
Skarn
same
at this
util,
point.
but
They've done
it's
it
still
enough
fun
times
to
where
watch and
they
play
understand they can
Counter-Strike.
Space them out with just
You know?
a smoke, a couple pot shots, and
Good old
force
honest
Sad
Valorant
to
is
search
what
for
I like
other
to call it
angles.
here.
This part of Split is not a question for WU, but
By the way,
every other
good for
part that
Wu
it
to
spends
like save that last round. This is
still
still very doable to
so
close the map
important.
because he could still cycle three ults over here.
Heyo.
Splits the sides in half. Yeah. Let's see. That poison orb is a scary factor. It does go down. The split push here. Showstopper, infiltrator, watch, stinger only. He's gonna go for
They'll
it.
showstopper sight,
There it is.
and then at the same time, though, this
Searching
fight
for
in B main's gonna be
somebody,
important.
lone body.
I
There's
love how we're
people
staying
around,
here.
but Darkest is skirting. Okay.
Oh,
so
the
is he
rocket
gonna
still
found out in
lands
the
somehow
rush?
right into B main.
His presence everywhere
But
else
Darkest
a
is
big
still
problem.
alive.
Darkest is still
Oh my God.
unstoppable.
Darkest
Showstopper
is too
tossed
good,
back
dude.
from tower as well.
Darkest is
The
too
rest of
fucking good.
Winthrop's attack is just
Somehow he found
got
a
nothing else to
timing
show
from
for
B
it.
main to go
Infiltrator,
all the way back
unfortunately,
towards back default and get a
had
3K.
to kind of backtrack with the ultimate in order to make it work, and it's a
Worst map,
pinch that let
Icebox.
Sad again take the reins far earlier than WU intended.
Was it a poll
Back
with
at
only
10
one
a.m.
map?
Yeah,
And then
the
three
problem now
people
is that
voted
you
for
want default
Icebox?
Like Winthrop has round after round. Darkest is ready with that Viper's Pit to shut down the split of mid, the entirety of it. And that has to
Dude,
mean
vertical map. I feel like the agents already make it vertical, you know? I don't want to. I was kidding before when I said I wanted a vertigo in Valorant, but I fucking hate vertigo.
No Viper's Pit outside of mid. Okay, interesting. That has to be for post plant. That means now A side control.
They recognize the speed of this A push. They know that this is what Winthrop feels comfortable with this gun diff, and so they're gonna waltz back over to site where it'll be more utilized.
Another thrifty? Nope, no thrifty win. I was gonna say another thrifty win, but not when Darkest fucking does that. Don't ult, Nazi. Just don't ult. Good. 3 HP, ulting the B, and he just dies. Not worth. Yo, they gotta find a way to stop Darkest, man. Darkest is starting to feel it.
Out of the OQs into VCL.
Darkest chat. I was just about to say, but looks like I forgot his name. I'm sorry, chat, but the caster just said it. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds until Sat qualifies to challengers.
The most for them, a perfect example there with the Zippo replay is Darkest going for the 1v2 inside of mid. Perfect strafe, catching those attackers off guard, exactly what you need. And here we are yet again, full buy, potentially now the last.
And there is
Oh, okay. They gotta find a way to start Darkest. It did it just now.
Gone. What a clapback! Immediately, Bob only good for 1-2. Winthrop's got to go now.
Are they gonna try to aggro push out?
Exit now.
Good snake bite on the
Snake
top of the
bite to
smoke.
deny even that.
All right, now they
WU
got a plan
crossing
for
the
heaven.
T's, dotting the I's, and doing it at
This
a
is important fight right here.
breakneck
Good thing by
pace.
Nasi. Now
And
gonna start
rounding
working
out the
towards
back end
the
too.
towards heaven.
Sad completely shut down.
And by working
Who's
heaven,
still
you'll hold
up,
sight,
Zoe
and this
Scarn
becomes a late
coming
lurk
from
here.
screens for this 2v4.
Flash doesn't get info,
But
so he
Winthrop
could
have all the
actually
tools
move
they
up.
need now that all of their ults are gone, funnily enough. So much flushing still needs to be done, and it all starts with Gucci here in the cubby corner.
I think you have to keep lurking. Make them lose their guns.
All the util gone, Scar in the dry
Oh, no.
swing, Boombot still on the way to
Oh,
victim
no.
number 2.
Paranoia?
Gonna guarantee
And
the
Moves is under
initiative
trouble?
move,
Okay,
so he's
we're good,
still
we're good.
skirting
We're
all
good.
this danger, Scarn
It's all
low,
good.
But still up, not for much longer. Nazi can clutch it up.
Now I
and
think
close
about
it
it,
out.
maybe they shouldn't have chased for those
tied
kills
yet
because the
again.
economy is still so good for Sad
All
versus
this way, fantastic.
non-existent now for Wu.
By Winthrop. I mean, big advantage there was taking down Darkest ult in the beginning. Had that Viper's
is this the
even a
first
few
op
seconds
out
longer,
for Skarn
Snakebite
and the
would've
first
been
op
down.
out for this
Ram's
map?
control would've been so
That
much
might
more
be-
difficult. Just even
that might
pushing
be-
into A main proper would've been
Okay,
so
they're not too bad because they're
difficult,
grouping
if
up to
not
just
impossible.
explode on this A
11
site and the ops looking
Around
towards
desperately by
towards
Winthrop,
mid.
and they've looked
So it's
sharp
not too
up
bad.
Yet again.
It's not gonna be
No timeouts going into this. It's the same A side.
It's not gonna be anything that's gonna fuck us up here.
Semi-sentinel presence here with the Viper's wall and the Cypher utility. Bob,
got your
take a dangerous dance.
Seekers are just gonna get tossed. They want to flush Coburg out
Double
early.
Seekers out too on
They're
both
doing it to
ends.
take ramp, but Coburg
Oh,
is
wait, they're gonna
invulnerable.
walk
In fact,
into
he's
the
gonna
op
drop back
now.
onto site,
Oh, no.
and it's
Darkest
Darkest
the ropes.
who is gonna take Vents, but is hit by the concusso, has to back out for a second. Sad is split, but Winthrop is not in.
Okay, they got rid of
still have to
Cam.
breach this, and now that they don't have the Seekers,
Uh-oh.
too, now
The
that they
op?
don't have any paint
Oh, he
shells,
missed.
what
Okay,
can
they heard the
use?
op.
Scar
They're like,
on
okay,
the
fuck, let's
operator,
avoid
gonna miss
this.
that first shot, one opportunity gone.
Wait,
But
trips are
Winthrop
still up.
Jerk.
Still have to materialize one. This lurk from Jerk is crucial. Still watched by Darkest. Coburg confirmed. Paranoia
Okay,
tossed
good
down.
trade.
Coburg still the spray gets one.
Here it
A site
comes.
Is cleared.
Jerk's lurk.
The lurk is still there.
Plant
Jerk
for
is
heaven.
Still untouched. And Darkest has
Dude, that's
turned
actually a
their
cool little
head.
call.
Winthrop
Jerk's
may
lurk.
have the pinch.
Oh, the drop!
Second we
Oh
go.
my God,
Darkest
Jerk
is
wins it.
down, and that could do it. Winthrop don't have much more to do.
The timing?
Infiltrators stuck, but not
Skarn
for
gets
long.
that shot,
Gucci
dude.
the
That's
refrag,
insane.
and it's a 2v1. Zoe on tower. A
Oh,
little
no,
bit
you're
of
stuck,
time to
hell.
take care of Gucci
The
first,
timing on this,
and
Gucci's
spots
dead.
the gun. Dip down.
Stuck with
Easy
util? Was that
kill.
util? Doesn't
One
matter.
run coming
It's
from
all planted for him.
and
Wait, they didn't
Hassel's
plan for him
in
heaven.
Smoke on Spike. Jerk has got to come careening back. Does Zoe just hold it? The cam to confirm. Time
Oh
wasted.
my
Jerk
God, it
does
got-
get it done just
It got it.
in
He
time.
got it. Jerk got it.
And Winthrop is on
Why
game
didn't it plant for
point.
heaven?
What was the bar at? That had to
It
have
looked
been
full. It looked
milliseconds.
done.
I thought it was planted for heaven.
Milliseconds?
Microseconds. Say
Microseconds?
like oh god, what's like the like femtoseconds or something? Like there's some I don't know
didn't
how
know that
far
was a
down
word.
Valorant counts.
10 rank sounds so
but
much
that
like
was
Doug,
as
yeah.
close as it can get, folks.
And who's to say
Point
it
zero
ends
two.
there?
Bro.
That's what I'm
No
saying. Like
way.
they
Look, no matter who you are, on
they
the server
got
right now,
they
you're
got the
shaking.
paranoid
Wow,
kill,
that is
right? So they got the
a
trade off
lot of
onto this.
adrenaline
They
into
smoked
every single
this.
part of your body. Of
They
course,
had
if you're sad,
Jerk
you're gonna go for a timeout.
lurk,
You just
and
need
I'm
to
pretty sure
reset
he
for a
heard the
second
rotate
after that.
out. So I don't think there was
Sure, you can come up
anybody
with strategies,
ready
but
to
that is
push
just
through the
a
smoke
moment
on the
to
heaven.
just take a breather before potentially
And
going
somebody was
overtime.
there. I don't know if there was like, oh wait, I think the reason why was Skarn was op in this area, right? Skarn was op in this area, and when he planted for heaven, he potentially threw pain shells in the front, which then forced the plant to go in the back because I remember the quick op shot from Skarn out of this shot that got the pick. So that could have been a reason why.
And so now Winthrop, I'm hoping now they haven't used all their aces up their sleeve.
That could have been the reason why they didn't plan for heaven. That was a fucking close one.
But you can't rely on that every time. And that was a big struggle for them on Breeze. Spike is catered towards mid this
All right,
time
chat.
around. Not quite a default.
A very
just
bad
yet.
buy for Sad.
Early
An
smokes
opportunity
in
to see a
mid,
map
though,
3.
applying that pressure, faking it out. Poison orb in retaliation is good for at least some info. Viper should be close by.
The first cage popped already for here.
Afraid to make themselves known early on here. I like this song and dance is pretty figured out. It just comes down to the execution at this stage.
The song and dance. That sounds like something Doug would say.
They have to play for the opening pick and choose what they want to do based off of that. If they can remove vents,
So they're trying to do a Vents to A.
Skarn, good taps. Gucci's half. So advantage sad. Huge.
Oh, unless
main
they're
presence
falling
here.
back,
Darkest
all
doesn't
meet up
counter
and
this,
re-hit.
but
They're
W,
probably
you
gonna
go
try to
back
heal
away, and
Gucci.
They'll lean back on their heels of
Oh
A side.
no.
Look at
Suddenly
this
the turns
instant
have
push
been made on
forward.
the Neural theft, making it seem like this could be a mid push once again.
Yeah, trying to make
Uh-oh.
Like clockwork as Zoe.
Nasi has the big brain.
Is going to try and take advantage of here. They don't know how close they are, but they know they
We're
are
feeling
close.
it.
Nazi first,
Oh my
infiltrator
god,
second.
it's over.
Zoe
We're going
gets it
overtime.
done. What's left? Gucci alone. Bob can confirm that. He's going to doubly confirm with the Hawk, scare him away. And Moobs is
30 seconds left.
He's gonna get spotted by the
infiltrate
camera.
vents here.
There's no way you're winning this
yeah, a
round.
little stun locked, but
There's that
for
Cypher
good
cam.
reason. That
This
Cypher
is
cam
going
away.
OT.
I can guarantee it. Moobs is going to be able to take that down, and now comes the hard breach from the tower. Can at least guarantee nobody's in the cubby. It's all down to backside. But
Wait.
what else could it be? Bob's
Wait.
gone.
Oh my
Now
god,
the presence
Zoe
on
stole.
site. Zoe good for one more.
10
1v2
seconds
for
left.
Moobs. The first tap, Cobra can confirm. Moobs cannot tap it again, but nobody can repeat.
Oh my god.
No, Coburg.
He thought he had it. He
Perfect
thought he had the
timing
plant to go try to
guarantee
get the kill.
round. And Sad will take
He got
us to
fucked him.
overtime.
He fucked himself.
Switching sides.
Did not mind go to the school of Doug in the offseason.
Where you're seeing the full gamut rotations, anti-spacing.
Bro, big round by
ensuring
Zostal.
that wherever you don't see the enemy team, you are pushing up. And it's all just clockwork now.
He even
Once an
TP'd in the back of the
information these
site
teams
at
have.
11
Remember,
HP and
no
just
hard
stuck it because he
info,
doesn't give a
Sova
fuck.
scans or Fade Haunt scans. No, none of that. It's purely just
Chat,
all
am I
calls and
failing on no
using
emotes in my
the
chat?
unaccusative
What do I have to do?
sky
We're gonna try to
and
fix that in
trailers for
between
sure,
maps.
to figure out what is going to happen in the mid round. That is the peak point of confusion here. We talked about how Gucci was far and away the top kill leader, really, of the server. Bob was caught up, 23 and 15. No, just like when the both sides. So actually, I was about to say when both
They have
sides. had
camera
swapped,
trying to watch
we had
down this
seen
area. He
Jerk
doesn't
start
see
playing the
anything.
Cypher cam on B, Cypher Utah on B side. Guess what? They're on the defense. It's overtime.
Dude, was that through
Gucci's
smoke?
the first to fall. That's gigantic. You've lost.
That was
so
through
much
smoke.
defender
They had
presence
poison
on
orb
A.
up and he got fucked.
That's a fulcrum gone for your team.
Uh-oh.
You're on the defense.
17
rounds
reeling
out
my Cal. I'll do that after.
from VCL. Pressure's got to be on here.
Wait, it's not
Everyone
over.
feels it. Early
It's
alert
not
on A,
over.
Shut down.
They might walk into
4
jerk
for
shit.
4.
There's the first one.
Trap wire shutdown will give his presence away. Where, oh where in the world is Jerk?
Oh, they didn't see the camera.
This long swing could be huge for the favor of Moobs. who's
Oh,
just
hit those
watching
shots.
Barrage.
Big
There's
trade.
one gone.
Nice
Star
moves.
Early in.
That
Moobs cares
foils
not.
and cancels the
2 more
plans.
gone, and Winthrop are stacked
Nice nerdy
on
setup
B
there by Jerk. They never saw
to
the cam. It's still
absolutely
up.
completely deny this push on top of the screen.
And now they'll just
So,
play numbers.
May
They'll
try to
stick
double
together
dip,
and then
find
just
one
play
more on
play
the
retake A
runaway
site.
As Bob heads over to mid to see what she can crack open. Whether that's for
30
the
seconds
Vestige
left.
or the
risky.
pinch for tower. Do you go for the 2v4 here? Do you go for the ISO?
Now even
Kills
breaking the
the
camera is
side.
huge because this gives a chance for Bob to
The
move
smoke's
forward.
just gonna get
And
tossed.
she could go and plan for
Shots fired,
heaven,
TP
which then
away.
becomes now
Bob
Zostal to cut
still
rotates and probably
trollopsing
just
over to A site.
okay, no, it's just gonna full
Un-
rotate.
seconds.
Stopped.
No
Unmitigated.
info.
Winthrop, they're willing to play for the hard rotate here. Zoe's going to be, you
So
know,
he's gonna play
still gonna have to play,
play
catch up
watching a
here.
ramp.
Might have to watch
But
Sewers
because
as well.
he doesn't know
how
if there's
much
anybody
mid-presence
here or
there
not,
was.
he has to walk the whole
Everyone
way, so he's
is
losing a
coming back
lot
from
of time.
screens. This dog will do a lot
The
of
dog
work
will
in
see one
finding- no.
only.
Oh, it only
Cross
spots
contact.
one.
Yeah, good
Play from
call.
screens. So,
Bob.
play from
Big
screens, let Bob
paranoia.
live.
First
The smoke.
paranoia Gone.
Oh.
Smoked out. Bob only good for one, and Zoe doesn't stand a chance.
That's so annoying for
Once
Sad on a
again, hold it
2v4.
down
The
on
smoke
defense,
coming out, the
and they're
paranoia
getting
also.
going once more.
Keeping Nasi alive on that util.
Dictated by
Huge.
defender wins.
Huge.
Who is to say it stops here? We could go into
Switching
triple
sides.
overtime.
Match point.
I wouldn't be surprised. Again, especially considering that even when so many crucial tools from Winthrop were gone immediately, I mean, killing
Chat, I
Gucci
just
feels like a death
signed into
sentence
my
there,
thing.
And yet, they recoup,
Oh,
they
wait, link
reallocate,
accounts.
they fully weight themselves on B site, and they play for the hard rotate back for the post plant, and they feel so comfortable doing so.
Wait,
just
I think
because,
it works now,
again,
right?
When they, if they put themselves in that death ball, as long as they don't give
Because it says
too much
links,
of that
link
death ball away
accounts
at
to
once,
Discord,
then Sad
YouTube,
can't
and
make the
Kick,
full
but it doesn't
read
show
on
me
who's
Twitch.
coming
So,
from
so
where.
does
They
it
still
work?
have to
Can
cover
somebody
mid,
do
they
a
still have to cover sewer, they
7
have to cover
TV
every
emote
other
for me?
flank angle.
Look at this though. They're not covering A main proper.
No, they're not.
Instead,
There's no
they've
screens.
recognized Winthrop love to take ramps control, but the cam sees nothing. Oh, Maybe not Rams, but somebody was spotted.
Oops, smiling for the camera there, and now smiling.
Oh,
for
it's worked for you guys,
Trapwire.
just
Say
not for me.
cheese.
Okay.
Bob takes him down.
I don't know.
Winthrop do have sight though, and that's normally guaranteed the round more than enough. Jerk gonna get flushed away.
I don't know, it doesn't work for
Early
me.
Peak, but the snake bite is gonna start shipping away just a little bit. Darkest has to play.
All right,
this
Deluxe.
out
How do I add you as editor?
Sad.
What's
Now
your
has to get
profile?
Back on. This spike is planted and ticking away. Skarn coming from
Hold on, I need to
screens
focus on
start
this game,
things out.
dude.
First
We're in
bird
fucking
tossed by
overtime, and
Bob to
I'm
maybe give
trying to
him
add 7 TV
something
emotes. What the
held
fuck am I
a
doing?
little conservatively by
Ferrari
Winthrop.
peak.
Now the
Good
early
trade.
gold. Gucci good for just one on the trade back from Ramp. Which
Where's it
Winthrop
planted for? Is it
still
planted for heaven,
controls.
chat?
The big screen breach that
It has to be
Zaz
planted for
made
heaven if they're
just
fighting
as
a ramp like
WU
that.
did, and it's enough to get in onto sight that Winthrop has given away to an
Huge.
extent. Darkest
Big
has to hold
fight.
down
Oh,
the
he
top
ran out of
against
bullets.
Gucci.
This is
He can't.
winnable.
It's gotta be up to tower. It's gotta
Oh,
be
it's
the
not
hold
planted
on
for
the
him.
spike,
Never
and
mind. We're going with
Skarn
T-chat.
can do it.
Never
Sad
fucking
will
mind.
Keep the party going and double overtime. Here we come.
Oh, ticking away.
Okay, the
from
Keck
who
emote,
will
I
die
see it,
for
but
you
there,
when
the
it's double
I don't see it.
OT.
Is it because I didn't add the
13 once more. A battle. This will come down to who wins an attacking round. It is back and forth. Barely anyone wants to approach.
Okay,
B
that's
site,
your
and
profile.
remember, it comes down to information.
I knew how to add you.
It was a lot easier
on the
for
wrong
a team
keyboard.
like Sad to
I knew
push
to add
into
you,
a
I just
site
didn't know
where
what
they
your
had a
profile
KO
name
and a
was.
Sova on Breeze, and with Bob and Moves only having flash
Modify emotes,
information
use
and
private
their
emotes, manage
trailblazers,
profile.
and
No.
sure, the
Manage
ults
own
too, I
emotes.
suppose, but
You want to manage my
have
billing?
to-
You want to view my
have to
messages?
dedicate your execution.
What do I do?
Can't
Modify
dawdle
emotes,
around,
use private
poke in,
emotes?
poke out and poke back in. You can't do that. So any move these attacking teams make has to be what they have to set themselves down for, especially as the timer runs low. That's why these defaults are important. That gives them that moment of reprieve where they can make a second choice. Double contact now.
They're so hungry for this kill on Gucci. They understand how pivotal it is to being able to attack the round, and they'll do it again so clean. The crossfire, though, from Infiltrator is dangerous.
How does he make it out? How is he still alive?
Tossed away. Sad's gotta make a run for it
Infiltrator,
and actually
living
split
up to his
a little bit
name.
here. Infiltrator still on the runaway, has to use the boom bot as
He's
well
the
to
fucking
guarantee the
solid
dog is
snake of
gonna
Split.
Continue to chase them down, just make sure that Infiltrator is fully tossed back. And that heavyweight on the other side.
Social insurance number 2.
Bit of a cue to maybe head to Vents, but WU.
Yo, what's up, Sarab?
preemptively, they'll play from
Sorry,
CT
Strawbees.
instead. They are once
Are you
again
still trolling
ready for
Sliggy with the
soft
subs? No, not
rotation.
anymore. I told Sliggy
Before
I was only
opening
gonna
up
sub
sight.
do
Let's
one
do
gifted
that
sub
lack
for
of
the
intel.
year, and I already did
Most
on like the 1st of
consistent
January.
killer so far
So
in this
technically,
matchup.
from now until
Gone
next year, I'm not
immediately
allowed to
on
give a
round. You
single sub to
desperately
Sliggy.
need.
That's gonna be my challenge for 2024.
I mean, you
My
can't
resolution for 2024 is not to lose weight. It's actually not to give more than one troll sub to Sliggy.
Those long angles as heavily. You have to play on sight. And Sad does not feel as comfortable doing that. This is still going to be such an uphill battle on the attack. But they'll get onto sight. They'll hold down.
They don't have
tower,
pain
they'll hold down the
shells.
drop, they'll get
They can't
in their
deny.
positions, and they'll try
Big
to hold it
paranoia. They're gonna
down.
do the elbow
Winthrop
paranoia.
once again,
No flash
a
out.
force stack
So
from
Cobra's
screens.
position
It
could be
worked
huge right
before.
here.
Can they do it again?
He throws a
Paranoia
one-way
very early,
to
but the ball is
Zostal.
there, and so
I mean,
is
what can you really do
Two
after
gone.
that?
Bob now coming up to ramp. That presence is mitigated as well. And Jerk has to clutch this up with literally nothing
Give them to me?
in the pocket.
Dude, I'm trying not to give any.
This
I'd
finally
love to,
seems like
Anders,
the
but
one
I'm
that can do
fucking
it, the
poor now,
straw
dude.
that
I
breaks
gotta
the
save
Winthrop
money.
Camels they don't have camels. But regardless,
What
this Jerk
what
has
I'm
gotta
what
do
I'm
it all,
trying
and he
so
simply cannot. Sad
chat
now
being a
enter their
freelancer and
first
casting is kind of
game
tough.
and match point.
The pay is
One
kind of nice,
round from
but at the
becoming
same time,
a
you
VCL
don't get
team.
any pay until like 30 to 90
Here.
business days, and sometimes 200 business days, depending on which shitty tournament organizer you are.
Fast, but the slow moments.
So, well, let's say I have
Every single one
an
of these
event
players
this month.
figuring out what
I'm not
angle
gonna
to
see
get,
that money
how
until
they
like fucking
maneuver
May.
themselves and stay hidden
So I
up
need to
until the
manage
very
my money
end.
right. So
The
if we're gonna
execution, they don't
spend
happen within 30
$1,000
seconds, like
gifting subs to
final
Sliggy in
phase.
January, I'm
Defensive
fucked for the
themes
next 3
everywhere.
months.
Poison orb down. Early tripwires, making it seem like this should be an AX.
Yeah,
Winthrop.
200
Oh,
business days
fine.
because they just don't respect the
knows what
90 day,
again.
the 30 or
Nobody's
60
losing
net
on
days
Sad.
work full, so they just
They
don't
are
fucking
waiting.
pay
They
you.
know it should be different
There's
this time
nothing you
around.
could
They're
really do.
expelling utility, but they spot out the work.
Bot destroyed.
It's just Jerk. It's a default once again. Sad has
Yeah,
seen this
exactly,
before,
Riv.
and they know what
Say
to
you did
do.
something for that.
Anchor. Rotate when they need to. Help out you help out Darkest.
If there's one
Backing
thing,
away.
if there's one thing you don't want to do, it's rub it into Jerk right now.
Actually,
especially
Riv,
with
I think I
resource
did
gap
get
already
paid for
with the
that.
rest of the team.
You should check. You
Darkest
should
just gonna
check.
back away here, play for the tower control.
You should check with your
Snake bite
agency.
just to divert any stair presence as well. And again, Garage is still unchecked. Gucci is still waiting there. Coburg, gorgeous opening shot, but that's
Come on.
Gucci's
Let's go, Woo.
Now
Oh,
early
shit.
entry, they
Dark
don't
is still
expect
alive.
Darkest to be in this deep. And
This
now
is
there's a
huge
goal
right
for
now, 'cause
Garage,
Darkest
making
gets
sure
control of
their
B
sight is
main.
clear.
and now they could do a pincer maneuver back.
And so Sad have to go
Jerk
for
has to
pinch.
stay out in heaven
They'll
and
have
win
tower
this
presence
1v1.
too. So long.
Bob does
Skarn
2
gets
flashes as well. This
upstairs.
is not a good... Like, even this smoke is going to help Bob. She could flash out twice out of this smoke.
Jerk is let go of it though. Boombot's gonna guarantee, and so Skarn can start
He just got
tossing
hurt by... he
Intil
just
into
heard
the
Jerk.
wayside.
This is going to be
Opening
3
Tommy
individual
Fox.
1v1s.
Coaxed away.
There's that first. There's that
But they don't
second.
do. Skarn the
So it's a
refrag on the
2v2.
front. Now
A
that
1v1
presence
towards
is back,
spawn.
but that
A
garage
2v1
is
now.
not infiltrated.
Oh, it's all 1v1s. Oh, Skarn!
Infiltrator cannot do it. Skarn can finish it up. Pick up the pieces.
I told you it was going to be 3
and give
1v1s.
Supply to
But the
man,
last
the
1v1 was
second
supposed to go in
half of
favor of
to
Wu.
North American Challenge.
And congratulations to
They
Sad.
have done it. I mean, again, history.
Sad has qualified to the NA Challengers.
Unbelievable. It's so
Winthrop
well-deserved.
University, a
Sad
second
esports.
chance now in the
They
lower
have been
brackets.
on a tear. The entirety of
That was a 6 series though, chat. I'm not going to fucking lie. That was really fun to watch. Oh, fuck. Is everything done now, dude? Fuck me, man. What do we do now while we wait then, chat? What the fuck?
challengers, and they've done it. They have found the right team, and they have looked so
Yo,
good
Queen
in the
Bobster
process.
is in
And
fucking
one
challengers,
heck of a
chat.
matchup.
Let's
The Terran
fucking
team
go.
was at the very end, the wire. So much that we had seen.
I
and so
wanted
many
Winthrop, but at the same time, super happy for this Sad team.
to start off today.
Oxymoron.
And I mean, it comes from so much
But well deserved.
from
Well
this
deserved
team,
for
from all 5 of these players.
Sad.
Again, some, you know, you've got some of Fisher's finest, you've got some of Northwood's
To be
finest,
honest,
you've
after
got some members
after
of T2 mainstays
seeing how
across this
good they were on
entire
that first map
offseason.
for Sad,
And then you have
they
Winthrop,
deserve
a
that
team
one.
that has not only had players that have teamed with these players
Winthrop
before,
on their
which
map
has teamed
pick.
with both Bob and
Unfortunate
Pat, who Bob
for
had to
Breeze.
trounce
They
in
did
a
not look
previous
good on that
matchup
one.
as well. The co-ed team
Now waiting for
has been
SR?
one that
Sounds
many have
good.
held, but Sad are the
Well, yo, what's up,
carriers
Spawns? There is going to be a
and the
second open
victors.
qualifier, but only 2 teams will
Winthrop
qualify.
do have another opportunity in the lower bracket, and they will continue to put up one hell of a fight.
Do we play Power World?
History has been made, and it will continue to be made in the VCL season.
Do we play Power while we wait for the other maps,
Incredibly
for the
well,
other
but
series
at
to
the
start? That's a
very
good
end,
idea.
It's always these small little nuances that Sad were able to bring out.
That's a good idea,
And it
chat. We
just
could do that.
came down to
We'll play my single player Power World. But what was I gonna say? Yo, cuz Mike Nang. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Thanks for sticking around my OnlyVans. Thank you for the tier 1. How are you, brother? How you been, Mike? 6 chances, 9 chances. Yeah, we're gonna sliggy it up, chat. We're gonna sliggy it up. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you, Chat. Think versus Core is going map 3. Perfect. I'm just clicking through, but it's still on pause. So once that goes into a map 3, let me know, chat. We could definitely move on to that. But do we hot zone prioritizing SR, or do we hot zone prioritizing YFP in the next series, chat? What should we do? I'm waiting for you all to let me know. You're more invested in SR personally? What else? Somebody put up a poll. We're probably only going to have like 3 people vote. But those are 3 important people voting. Actually, I want this one. SR? Okay. Can we get the Rukia equals floor for clarity? Oh, wait. Are people going to be confused that... Are people going to be confused that they see Rukia instead of floor? Chat, I haven't played Power World in a long time. Like 3 days. I don't know what I have to do right now. You're a huge Fireball believer? So what are we going for, chat? We're gonna go for SR, right? So we're gonna focus on SR. Whenever we're on breaks or timeouts or something, we'll switch through to that YFP and see what's up there. Okay, so where are we, chat? We have an egg we could incubate, which I have over here. No, you're still trying to be comfortable. A green egg, I think I need to have the heat. People are confused yesterday? Awesome. Deluxe, do you mind also pinning the message that floor is Rukia? please? Okay, what do I have to do? Where am I on my base? I have a sphere assembly line and a power generator, so I feel like I just need to level up. So there's some pals I could still capture. What level am I right now? 24. 31, 28. We could go catch the Fellbat. Let's go catch the Fellbat. Do I have all my pals? Who's in my party? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go catch one Pokemon. That's a pretty definitive vote. I haven't seen it yet. It's still on a timer. Hold on. 15 people. SR 100%. Got it. Got it. We're doing... Oh! Violent herd of pals. Let's stop the raid first. Where are they coming from? Chat, I have so many trebuchets to get these pals. Bro, are they coming from the back? Ever since I put these traps in the front, they never fucking came. Can he actually climb up this? Am I getting trolled here and I'm gonna get invaded from the back? I'm getting invaded from the back, aren't I, chat? Wait, they're so far away. The fuck? I'm getting trolled. The fuck are you guys doing over there? Bro, you guys are... What are you doing? Alright, well, I'm coming to you then. Because I want to catch that Pokemon. So I'm gonna recall my guy. Because these guys are gonna be... They're not even gonna hurt. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll let you go. I want to catch this guy still. What's important is I catch this guy. Whoops. Bruh. Catcher rate 63%. He's just gonna knock it out like that? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm gonna kill him if I use the trebuchet. Let's shoot him in the knee. I'll try again. Let's go, baby. Free Pokemon. I love when the pals are idiots. I love when the pals are idiots. Where'd my other pals go? Get owned, bitch. Guys, check out my outlaw shot. We're still technically watching Valorant with my outlaw. Wait, where'd they go? They disappeared. Okay, we're good. Let's just go catch the other Pokemon then. Do I have my flying Pokemon? I do have my flying mount. Chat, did the other game start yet? I should have it up on my other monitor so I can check. Please let me know, eh? I gotta make sure that that I'm not trolling here. It's about to start? Okay, thank you. Let's do that then. We're gonna open this and then get the fuck out of here. What else do we have here? Which controller had the highest pick rate in 2023 Open Qualifier? That's got to be Omen, right, chat? That's got to be Omen. Hell yeah. Easy. This is the low volume stream. Chad, somebody keep an eye out for the SR game for me as well, please. All right, Thinking Man's Valorant versus Core. Another split game, but we got some Sage Astra action instead. The stream's a little choppy for me though, right? Is it choppy for y'all, chat? Okay, perfect. Thanks to Spheres. Double healer, double controller, and jet. Yeah, I could fuck with that. Also, Astra be down because that allows for you that consistent lurk towards the A side too with the recalls. Reformed, giving me the darkest setups on the attack. Dallas. Dude, chat, ever since Sage Mommy existed in my timelines, I'm a huge Sage fan. JK, I don't know who Sage Mommy is. I only heard about this drama on Twitter recently, and I don't know what's going on. SR and agent select already? Okay, let's head into that. How's it already on agent select? Is it not on mainstream? Yo, it's a no caster stream. Some good old honest Valorant here for SR. We got some chamber action. I mean, this is all good old honest icebox. Chat, whose map pick is this? Do we know?
Choose your agent.
Dude, this fucking lobby music's got me going. It didn't show, okay. If somebody knows, if anybody's in like Mel's Discord or something like that, there's a lot of big conversation around that. I don't know if we'll know if they picked the map or not. But let's get it, chat. Big game. Shopify versus Leet. I love how we got the fucking full music. We got the vibes going. Okay, so a new way of placing turret as well. It watches mid. It watches bottom mid. It watches the window. So it does its responsibility of watching kitchen. There's no omen in the composition, so there's no way to like quick smoke it here unless you do a Viper wall across this side anyways, but you want to use the Viper to exec on these sites. Mel gets spotted, plays top B. Alarm bot will then probably get you ready to play delay utility. You can see now that window check coming out from Rukia. Alan the execution. There's the first piece of utility for the delay. Aldron spotted the Killjoy too, so on the attack they know that there's two players high-low. Big 1-for-1 first blood for SR, but then 3 quick kills for lead, unfortunately. They go for a wall towards spawn and a plant more towards this yellow and green. And potential lurks around this as well. And that doesn't allow this this retake to happen. Unless it's Rukia again. Rukia, remember this time there's 4 players, not just 3. Did Mel Overwatch reload? I'm not sure. You think Cypher has legs on new Icebox? Cypher always had legs on Icebox, no? If you think about Nats, right? And Navi. But I think Cypher always has legs in every map according to you, those spawns. Quad push, orb control potentially for SR in B main. Especially after Noya is going to hear the drone and spot the pressure. I wonder if anybody picked up the orb. There you go. I think the Sage is going back to get it. Oh, the Jet. They're going to give it to Rukia. So maybe we're trying to get like early op. So we could get Blade Storm op ASAP. We haven't seen any real different Sage walls right now, but I like the chamber trip behind it. It breaks. They don't really pay attention to this. They get stopped by a field. You can't really run through. Everybody funnels towards the back. You got players on elbow watching this. Wait a minute. We got five players on the fucking spike. Okay, never mind. It's planted for tower anyways. It's hard to retake that. Yo, Omni Wrench, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you for the tier 1 to my OnlyVans. Welcome to my OnlyVans. How are you? Sniffer, you smell me?
Here.
I'll try to make sure I have my... If I'm missing anything in chat, please let me know. Repeat yourself. Oh, I gotta drink water, dude. Starting to get parched. Yo, an outlaw headhunter kind of slaps, no? I like where Son of Cars is heading with this outlaw buy.
Take flight.
There's no recon on this, right? So we're in a great spot now for Mel. They could still hold this angle. Alarm bot's gonna be good here. There's a default spot. They're probably gonna just break the alarm bot and wait a bit, and then wait for the recharge for the recon dart to try to clear this backside. So this is gonna kind of catch Mel off guard here. They're saying out of range so it doesn't break. They're gonna pull this down. They're gonna wait for this to drop, and then once it drops, this comes back up, and then a recon dart and try to clear Mel. So Mel's pretty much in a one and done. You're hoping that she's gonna be able to get one at least. There's that dart. She's gonna get pinged out. Shock dart pushing her out. There's one. She got one. She got one, but you're hoping Noya there was gonna be able to get one as well. They're in a great spot. Wall plant. I mean, this is good old honest Valorant. Plant now. Play all the way back. Oh, they got the chamber fucking planting too, so you can just TP out instead of like trying to run like, oh my god, they're breaking the wall, I gotta run. And then he's also gonna get told to false faster. Wait, Alexis trolled. Ah, that's unlucky. I think they were trying to re-wall to defuse, and then they walled themselves out. I'd like to think that this is Leet's map pick. What the hell are we talking about, chat? I'm looking back at chat and I see where, where? Yo, what's up, Asarov? How's it going? Yeah, we're definitely gonna watch party this and then red zone into the YFP game. Yeah, so far it's been shaky. It's been shaky. So they know that Shopify's on Nico. Look at him hold all towards spawn. They're playing my favorite style, which is also Curry's favorite style. Just hold spawn. At some point, they got to make a move. Thankfully for them, they're choosing the right site because Rukia is in B. And watch when I say that, man. Alexis is going to drop 4 right here. Probably start droning. That'll be the cue. Might get a recon dart on the top after. Just to try to counter back on the wall. Try to get a wall bang if we can. Stage wall plant. God damn, this is fucking boring. Good thing we had Icebox out of our rotation to see this type of gameplay again. Oh, look. Snake bite. Oh, look. Sage wall trying to defuse. Oh, look. Shock dart lineups. Oh, look. We're spraying through a Viper wall. Oh, there's the other shock dart. Oh, there's a snake bite. Oh, there's no more time left.
Last player standing.
Oh, she almost knifed her, too. Dude, why is 7TV not working for people? I thought it'd be working. How do I turn it on? You dare be smirched by beloved Icebox? Yes.
Here.
I just want to fucking crack open a Heineken 0.0 and watch some veg Icebox and just drink myself to sleep.
You want to play? Let's play.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh, a mid to B split. Oh, look, they don't clear it. I told you guys, it's such a long corridor to try to meet up with their teammates to split into the B site. And you're being shot from here, you're being shot from here, you're being shot from here, you're being shot from yellow. You're top B. There's way too many angles to clear when you're trying to walk through. How the fuck did Pyro get 2 there, though? Hold on. I'm bitching too much for no reason here.
Spike down B.
The game's still on. It's still winnable. For Elite. Sunakar has what? Tour de force. Oh my god, what a shot. It's okay. It's against Rukia. Easy kill for Rukia. Shopify Rebellion's on the board. It's gonna take me a while to get used to saying Rukia off the rip. Why would the devs not make a single change to the A site, man? But lurking as a Viper main on this map is my jam. I get you. Lurking is kind of nice, though, to be honest. I do agree with you. I do agree with you. But, holy fuck is it boring, eh? I'm kidding. I love... Well, not really. I'm not really kidding. It is kind of boring to watch, but it's still a fun map to play. I don't want to discredit Valorant either.
Right here.
Like, I feel the same way when I have to play Vertigo, you know? It's just like, fuck, it's still a good map. It's just, like, boring to play. Vertigo, that is. Icebox is fun to play, boring to watch. Vertigo is both boring to play and boring to watch. Yeah, my right paycheck came through. Get ready for me to break my resolution. I'm about to give 10 subs to Sliggy. All right, it's time to do a fucking recon dart Hunter's Fury execution. There it is. Recon dart Hunter's Fury execution.
Spike planted.
Let's play close to the map because we got res here. Let's keep the stage close because they could res as well. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did we res twice on Rukia? Okay, there's a Viper's pit. It's time to pit retake.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I thought she hit that. Wait, how come we didn't pit?
That was good, but we are not done.
I love dying res. Getting res and then dying again. Yo, Vance, I just went for a shower. And I come hearing you being salty as hell. Then I realized it was Icebox and it all made sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did somebody just try to use it up like a rocket jump? Oh my god, I thought Rukia hit that headshot. That would have been fucking funny. It looked to me that he was trying to set his TP on the ground and just shot. Son of car. He's trying to use that like a Hunter's Fury boost. All right, well, it's a Gamba stack for a Shopify Rebellion on Nico on the east site. Whoops, sorry, I just gotta answer my buddy real quick. I may be swearing. Watch out for it, Eddie.
Welcome to my world.
Dude, I can't believe I already have to reserve my 4-month-old's vaccination. Fucking time flies. Let's go, Effies. And Effies we trust. And Effies we trust. It's time to come back, chat. Sorry, chat. I kind of like GSP'd. If you guys know GSP, George St. Pierre, when he was fighting Matt Serra back in like the early 2010s, I was not impressed by your performance. It was basically me saying that about Son of Trades because, or Son of Car because it was kills on an anti-eco. It's not that I was not impressed by his performance, but I was not impressed that it was just, you know, regular agent getting kills against anti-eco. And you know, if I speak a little bit faster, am I kind of like Guillemot? Am I GMD? Am I GMD? What's up, chatter? Dude, I'm on the same boat as you, Spawns.
Right here.
Whenever I have whenever I got my kid, I love kids now. I love my kid to death. Yeah, you could drop the clip. You could drop the clip. GMD and I are homies. You need to do a more nasal tone? Yeah, I just picked up my kid on the shelf, Deluxe. Hold on. Important round. This is off the Effie's timeout. They're playing Hunter's Fury deniability right there. Boom. Now they're going to try to... Oh, dude. I think they were trying to push it back and then maybe do a lockdown retake. But Elite didn't fucking care and it just kept pushing. That's why they're playing so passive. And that's the second time they're getting caught in like a push all the way back over here. You have to be careful for this because Elite is not afraid of planting here right now. And pushing forward to Sage Wall.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, at this point, chat, I am not impressed by Shopify's performance. Oh, shit. I'm going to be right back at the half, chat. I'm going to be right back at the half. Watch the clip. I'll pause it here so I can watch it later. Come on, Shopify.
Take flight.
Show me some fucking magic.
Toxins going up. Poison's off. Here.
What do we have, chat? I wasn't paying attention. Is it a half buy that we have here for Shopify? Do we have Marshalls and Stingers? Looks like a classic there in the back for Mel. Looks like another pistol for Noya. I'd be kind of down to like stack a site with Ruki on a Marshall. Try to get a couple of 1-on-1s, headshots, and then do some body damage with the rest. And you could potentially win the round. Now it's trying to get sheriff shots on distance. Can't do too much, unfortunately.
Spike planted.
I need to find an image of my baby version of Harbor so I can have Brimstone Harby combo. What's going on? I'm just staring at emotes. I don't know what's going on, chat. What's going on? I don't even have it enabled somehow in my chat, so I can't fucking see it.
One enemy remaining.
The accident performance was good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Golding? I am pretty comfortable. To be honest, Copium, this is probably Elite's map pick, which is why we're seeing a little bit of a struggle here for Shopify.
All right. I did.
Colin, you know, I don't know what to think anymore. This is a very tough fight that we currently see here from Shopify. Yeah, which is why I don't know what exactly the vetoes are. Shopify would go bind probably first before Ascent. You go bind Ascent, and then the rest is just like probably still try to work the map rotation because he lost Haven. All right, here comes chat. The comeback. 8-4 half. They got Rukia playing solo A site. It's gonna be a 1v1 against the KJ Lurk. Great position. They have util to watch the kitchen. They're playing the window as well, just to have an aggressive look down towards 2. And we're adding a lot more pressure now. Instead of having a single, it's a double towards yellow, just to make sure they don't allow this full push to happen towards B. And this is a good read so far by Leet. This is good old 100 Thieves on his Valorant of faking an owl drone B and then going back to A site, and then unfortunately Rukia losing to Son of Kar. Now that we have a lurk, they could go back and forth as much as they want to. It's these two are going to save their weapons pretty much. They should. Unless Noya gets a 3K here. Unless this is a win fight and Noya gets a 3K.
Planted.
So the first checkbox didn't work, the second checkbox didn't work. Now Sarah going for stats. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Conan? How are you? Oh. Dude, chat, we're trying really hard here. Should we just start being like negative Nancy's? And then if we're negative Nancy's, Shopify is just going to come back? We talked about Caster Blessing, right? How are the games today? The game's been so good. So far, so good. The first map that we watched between Winthrop and Sad was kind of bedge, but the split game was actually quite nice. And this one, it's probably going to be the same thing. A bedge first map because it's Icebox, and then a good series for the rest, you know? Dude. Chat. Fucking Elite has a res and fucking lockdown. There's absolutely no way here that Shopify could win this round. Elite is doing... They're playing so patiently. I feel like at this point, they need to find some way to pressure up towards this A side and start breaking this breaking this turret. So if a recon dart goes towards the top wall here and it doesn't ping anything, they should break this alarm bot just to not give as much room for Elite to go back and forth like this. Now they gamma stack towards mid. Okay, they're on a thrifty, so I understand. I understand. What are teams to watch for challengers? OXG, M80, MXS. Now SAD. To be honest, like all those teams that I just mentioned, I guess a little bit more M80, OXG, MXS. I think they could hang with the partnership tiers. All right, decent eco so far. Do some more damage. Let's go, girls. More damage. Give me more damage. Floor? Give me one. Yeah, but the thing is with Turtle Troops, they changed their composition. They changed their roster. I think outside of we did. And everybody's new, no? Van's trying to do the Tarek right now? Dude. I do kind of look like Tarek. I've been working out, chat. We're working out on my stomach by eating more.
You want to play? Let's
Oh, dude, he got Slorbs on green as well. Oh, and the Owl Drone. All right. Well, Mel's fucked. Get your one and done. Oh, she made it out. She made it out. This is winnable. They forced out the res early. There's a little bit of a gap under that smoke. They could counter ult right now. Yes, counter ult. Well done. Rukia, stay there. Rukia, just go in for some kills. Fuck it. Get like 2 kills right here. Swing out. Fuck! I cast a curse. Okay, but they got Sage res, but it's too far out, so this is not going to be doable for the res. But there's no way. With that, there's no way. There's no way that they're going to fucking win this round, chat. Shopify is fucking cursed this map. Yeah, this kill from Mel doesn't mean anything. They even got a pin on top of that, dude. Like, how the fuck? There's no way you win this. Look, Mel's about to get picked by Son of Car on this. Slow orb. Okay, get slow, and there you go. See? There's just no way. Recon dart, yeah, he pinged somebody, but well, there's nothing more he could really do here. Recon dart backside. I mean, and there's an Odin watching them, you know? Yeah, exactly. Fuck! I'll be right back, chat. It's the half. I'll be right back. It's the half.
Switching sides.
All right, chat. It's cold in my basement. We don't care. We're back. We're back. We're going all out. I just need my fucking SR flag and everything too, and we're good to go. Look at that. I come back and they're about to win pistol?
Bot coming back.
That's exactly what we needed.
Destroyed. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
I did go put the shirt on. I did go put the shirt on.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a chance to really see Maryville University play. But when you see the name Eccles, and then you see MCE, and then you see a couple of other names that's been growing quite well in the tier 2 scene in collegiate. And they only won 1 series, right? That's a tough pill to swallow. They didn't take a single piece of point of damage. Let's fucking go. That's how we do it, chat. SR is back, baby. We're back on the map. All right, so they're gonna slow her, potentially snake bite on the orb to control that. Shock dart on top of that too. A classic switch to a shorty close range. Oh my god, Noya's watching that push and then just got one-shotted by Fireball. Hopefully it wasn't a big weapon that she dropped. But this shorty could do some damage too. Aldrone sees him. Nice shot by Rukia. Alright. That stops the bleeding, chat. Back to a 4 versus 4. Great spot for a post plant. Did they plant for A tower? No, they just plant default. Good old honest Valorant. Yo, what's up, Ferme? How's it going, my friend? Long time no see. I see you've been killing it in the Rainbow 16, dude. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I stopped by Jesse's watch party for Rainbow Six the other day to tell him how much you're fucking awesome and that you're a gem and that you should be protected and that the Rainbow 16 should be taking care of you. SI is in Brazil this year, right, Ferme? So we won't get to see each other. Usually SI is in Montreal, so we'll get a chance to cross paths this year, but hopefully next. Dude, that's awesome. Is it in Sao Paulo? Brazil? Brazil! Mention. Let's go. Tudo bem, delicioso. Sao Paulo? Yeah, Sao Paulo is a sick city. I had some fucking amazing food in Sao Paulo. Or in Brazil in general. My Portuguese is sharp? Yo, obrigado. What I think about Sao Paulo for me is saudades. Right? It's kind of like what you say when you're kind of like missing it in the blues. Brazil is fucking dope. All right. Where'd that pick come from? Top tube to spawn. I like this too because now you have this person hyper focused to look towards the window because they broke the turret, and with this wall, they kind of have like a they're afraid of that you were still able to cross under, so they're still watching their back, so they have that going for them when the wall's still up. But this pick from Rukia is huge. That opens up the A side over here.
I have the spike.
Sage wall plant. Looks like they're giving it here for Hunter's Fury. There you go. So Sarah gets the plant. Hunter's Fury, they post plant. And 95% guaranteed to win the round because they still have this the Viper alive too.
Killed my bot.
Knowing that word means that you're cultured? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
3.
Yeah, easy kills. Easy kills. Look at that. They even have to fall back and save a Guardian. So even better that they're actually not allowing Son of Kar to upgrade to a Vandal, nor actually get to a point where he's gonna buy like an op or an outlaw that's gonna hinder on Shopify's scaling. Mega so far. French Tour de Force. Oh, fucking as I say that, I almost saw an outlaw being purchased here. Wait, didn't he save a Guardian? Where'd that Guardian go? Fnatic comeback activated? Oh shit. Are we 11-3? Are we actually 11-3 awareage? Yeah, I know Rukia had one. And I thought when they rotated back that Son of Cars had a Guardian as well, but never mind. Looks like it was a Vandal. Thank you, chat.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
Did they notice that Son of Car was maybe playing yellow or something? What made them want to repivot here? I wish I was able to see util. I wonder if they did the same old owl drone into tree and or sorry into green and then come back. This close range Bucky. Do you avoid this? No, it's just gonna be a full exec. They got one on screens, close range. Oh my! How?
Down A.
How did that kill? Did Mel have full armor or not? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still a shop if I win. Shop if I win. SR win. SR win, chat. SR win.
30 seconds left.
Alarm bot's still up.
Spike planted.
Rukia is trying to protect the cross. They're both playing within sight. Oh, the gun's sticking out. No, the gun's sticking out. Trade it. Bro, how does a Bucky get 2 kills like that?
Is our home.
That could not be any more tilting. I would accept maybe 1 kill with a Bucky, but to flick to get a 2nd kill with a Bucky like that is
Us and victory.
fucking tilting. It's not me. Thank you. I hope that it's not me because I haven't been jinxing anything so far. I don't think I have. I don't like to think I have.
Get out of my way.
Okay, so they always have a plan to really try to get Rookie on top of Pipes ASAP, and it's that snake bite on the top of a boiler. Aldrome pings 1 and spots the Sage. All right. They shock dart to get Rukia out of position. So now shop if I have to work under or into 2. But because they broke this turret, you have to keep this KG out here for a bit. So there's still an opportunity here for Shopify to work the map. And we're comfortable with playing a retake here for Elite. And we're still opting for that right now for Shopify Rebellion to work towards the A side, avoiding Son of Cars. And that Slorb is going to allow you to plant. Nice kill by Mel. Good lurk kill by Mel.
Poison orb emitting.
Wait, there's a gap in that wall.
Spike planted.
I bet you Alexis was sweating buckets while planting there. Let's go, Rukia. One more.
Here.
She was like, hopefully nobody fucking runs into me right there. Nice shot there into Senekar. Yo, keeping 4 alive would be big here. Oh, Mel did die on middle, actually. I thought it was going to be a flawless. But they probably have, yeah, nano swarms. Probably shock darts.
One enemy remaining.
Nicely done. Yeah, Outlaw is in. Outlaw is in. It's we saw it being used a bit on the on Breeze, but it's definitely very situational. But again, I'd be down for an Outlaw Headhunter, because that's a 140 body and a quick flick off the Headhunter. Which Son of Car went for armor, and that's it. So they're basically trying to use his Headhunter to try to get an aggressive pick here, like an op. I mean, he does have the aim for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Our president's down, Vandal's up. Okay, they push for spawn. I like this. I like the push for spawn. The Vandal's still way too far out to help the team. So this is very winnable so far, especially with Senekar being dead. Wait. Oh no. 2 kills with the fucking sheriff. Oh, nice flick by Mel. Flick it again, Mel. Nice, good slow orb. No. Yes. No. Oh, yes. Hide! Hide! Oh, she hit the wall!
Thrifty. Defenders win.
Ah. That hurts, chat. That hurts. But you know what? Copium. That was not Shopify's map pick. Copium was not Shopify's map pick. Oh, Ambrosia made it through. Oh, yeah, we're going to hot zone the YFP game, chat. Let's go that. Oh, more Icebox. Whee! But at least here it's fun because we get double controller. We get to see some Harbor.
This round.
It's going to get tossed into mid. Blazers going to take their sweet time with this A entry. In pops drone after this knife has been
My favorite map to
tossed in.
play is Bind.
Inside the
I know
orb.
people are gonna call me a fucking
Break
senile idiot.
To help it screen
But
down
I love
maps,
Bind.
though, Blazers don't really have to do any heavy lifting.
Yeah,
so
for me, it's
far.
10 Rick and Keg.
First plant negated by the Hunter's
Or
Fury.
should I say
Finished off by
Esports Doug and Keg.
Fragment now tossed. Hunter's Fury tossed in response by
Budget-
Jack,
budget
but that's
Doug.
gonna find Jonah and Physic. Now you guarantee
Actually, you know
one
what?
at
It's not
least
Esports
behind
Doug.
Max.
It's traditional sports
And
Doug.
it's gonna be the guarantee
and
of
Keg.
two here. That drone can just hold it down for no. Bones and Moose can actually come from heaven, and the Reckoning tossed in from Bones too. Zachary can shut that one down, but bad timing. The Penny will take advantage
1v1.
of. Now just the 1v1 versus the op wheel.
He's got dash here.
And Spike is not planted.
Activate it, Penny. Activate your fucking dash.
Is no guns available unless he wide swings this. I don't know. I think he can grab a
Is
bandit out
is
of the
Bind not your
Sky.
favorite anymore because you don't
Rico has to
you
check
used
so
to play
much
Sky on
along
that
the
map?
way. He's watching boxes. It's gonna be an ethereal read here if he gets it right
way.
around the box.
Oh, okay. Lee played it 4 times already.
Penny. Oh, thank God.
Lee played it 4 times in our old qualifiers, open qualifiers.
Okay.
So then second map could
Right.
potentially now be
That might just
Ascent
took some
or
years
Bind
off
for
the bat, but it
Shopify
was
then,
worth
right?
it. I mean, just seeing through the highlights of Riku slowly approaching with the op, it's like I'm trying to think of the best example. It's like a boss in a video game, right?
Yeah, that was a
Where
1
it's
tap.
like they're slowly
The one that connects is a
approaching.
1 tap.
They're looking for any angle they can find, right? They're just like this super being.
Mr.
Riku
X
with the
type
op.
beat.
Yeah, but like at the very end, Riku having that operator, not much of a presence when everyone else goes
So
fast and
so
scrappy
my
and
favorite
dies.
map to play is Bind and then
Last round
Split
and a half
is
already.
my second
Time
map.
flies by. Mid this time having a little bit more of a stronger
I
presence.
despise Breeze with a
Just trying
passion.
to rotate a little bit more to free up that opposition top of kitchen. to
Icebox,
allow
I
the
still need
B-side
some
plan
time.
to
I
be a
was
little
only
bit
able to
easier
play
than before,
Icebox once so
just
far.
to change things up. But Moose is aware. It was full well. There has to be an adaptation this
At the
round.
same time, Chad, I want to make sure. Are they really only streaming one SR game today if they win?
Very minimal util thrown off rip here. Glazers
Yeah.
really don't want to hand anything over, but Knife will guarantee yellow.
Oh
Why
yeah,
is he willing
Feb
to hand that
second.
space
It finishes
over
there.
In favor of keeping that pocket. Oh, Moose, solid angle,
Huge.
bro. That's massive.
The Viper wall never even went down.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
They actually
No
should
flick,
close
though.
Hall again in Breeze, man.
Drone
Our
can flag
dubs.
back. And Riku still has
Good to see
his
you, brother. How
presence
are
in Tube, so YFP remain uncertain here in this
Oh,
final
no.
round of the half.
Problem now is precision. You enable him to get a kill here, even Riku, right? 2 very important ults to get
Dude, they got
onside
Jonah on
and
an
work
op
for the
and
first
Rico
plant.
on an op.
YFP,
Toxin
they
screen
have to play
down.
long range if that's the case.
30 seconds left.
The reliance on this op needs to be
I
shown.
like TG's comp. This is
Precision
very
down low, so is
optic.
Moose.
Planted.
Legs getting shot down, but Bones can win the duel.
like a very old school optic
Now
style.
it just comes down to the B site. YFP the re-entry. Jonah, the shot from Snowman. Finally, these wide angles are working.
Yo, welcome back, Drone.
And the water
Give me
wall
this
gonna
quick 4K.
split this site
There's
in
one.
twain, but Drone
Give me some more,
attempted to
Drone.
breach in front
There's
of it to
2.
grab Moose, up to
Oh,
Bones.
I was
Bones
feeling
open ace.
that.
Physics shuts it down.
Molly?
Now it's precision to save the day. 1v2 with such low health
Oh, Paw
cannot
Flash
get it
Molly,
done.
something like that.
And YFP will end the half on a high note. 4-8 going into the swap.
And that's
I don't know who
why
I'm rooting
Robert's
for here,
one of
chat.
my
I like these two
favorite
rosters as well.
agents to bring out. Sure, you know, he doesn't have that mainstay presence like a Viper or a Brimstone, right?
Thoughts on this for
But the
Sideshow?
fact
Hold on,
that
hold
he
on.
can make such
I need
unique
to click on that for my
like how
own
Precision
stream
was locked out at the end of that last round means you
because
really
I
can't do a
have
lot.
Twitch chat on
Whether
my
you can
streaming PC.
Ray maybe through a Viper wall because you've seen it so many times, you know the usual pacings. But when Bones' wall curves in,
Imagine if Sideshow got a low taper fade. Imagine if Sideshow got a low taper fade.
What am I watching, Chad? What the fuck? Oh.
They can set one initiator on one lane of so much value. Even the KJ turret locked down on A.
I'm hungry. What should I order, Vans? I think you should order these nuts.
Info everywhere now for the defense, and
Fucking got him.
On the back heel. Oh no.
Panic mode for YFP. Snakebite tossed in response. And
I got you back, bro. I got you back.
Penny trying to go the long way, and Zachary can shut that
I
down
fucking got you back.
The Glazers can restabilize.
Now we're 1-1.
And we'll back away.
Where are you located, Goblin?
Does here. Jumping back, Zachary isn't able to make it. And YFP, the rush down.
Oh man, poutine. That sounds good right now. I actually haven't eaten all day too. I'm gonna have to make food soon.
They're just gonna hop right in, and Precision can't land the shots. It's down to Ange next on the box. Can't do it either. YFP, they're gonna make it work. First tap to try to bait out the
Hold on, man. It's still Riku.
Still on full
Can
health.
discount Riku? Oh,
Might
that
be the
almost
death
hit.
of him. No, gonna be able to get it down and play for the long haul. First swarm tossed, Riku can counter.
Look at him!
But still,
Look at him
that
jumping
means
while he
position is
reloads,
known.
man.
And the cascade also the
Cascade
guaranteed
misses.
Slow means that Riku once again has to tap, bait, wait, see if anybody makes a mistake, and they won't.
Oh my God! Wait, he's got info on all three. He's got info on all three.
Perfect timing.
He's got info on all three.
3v1.
Oh my God,
They
that was a
will
nice
keep
try.
it all and make it a 5-8 game.
You're in Winnipeg?
I mean, Riku did not want to give up.
Oh yeah, so Winnipeg's pretty good for. Yo, you should try ordering these nuts. No, I'm kidding. Fuck. Feels like a wings night, you know? Feels like a wings night. I don't know why. So we raided John Cuda yesterday, and then they were just talking about Shake Shack, In-N-Out, chicken, and then chicken wings. I was like, you know what? Chicken wings sounds fucking good. So I don't have any chicken wings on me right now. So I think I'm gonna live vicariously through you. Then you should order some chicken wings for me.
It's really up to this opening fight against the KO. Poison Orb's open though. Riku's on the other side. Any sort of damage right now would be huge against Penny. Pick your poison. They choose neither.
They avoided the drone too on the A side, right? So they still have a pretty good stack here. We're walking into a trap. It's a trap.
It's all a waiting game.
Especially now that the turret spots this, they're like, oh fuck, they're aggressing potentially here and here because since you don't have players here, you're thinking they're pushing this as well. So you start moving over towards the A site, and there's a 3-player stack here. The KO's gonna die. Oh shit, the KO somehow survives.
So deep here. And it's
I mean, they got 2 kills. 2 kills off the stack. Armor damage. Armor damage.
A split push that took a
on
lot
full
of prep
classics.
and a lot of patience, but ultimately the Glazers let go of too much prematurely, and it leads to YFP dominating even more than they intended to. This bonus is looking really good for them.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it might be over right here, chat. Hold on.
They're playing the
We're red zoning this. Thinking Man could potentially win against Core. 3 chances. Hold on, I gotta do a sliggy here. All right, 3 chances, chat. To close this off with Thinking Man. All right. Barrier's about to come up. I cannot do a fucking British accent for my life. What was the buy that we have for this jet? Tried to go for a repeat dash away. Reposition yourself. Good delays. After the snake bite, you could probably put the star up. There's the star. Now it's a 3-2-1 peek out because they still want to play the contact. Oh, this is going to be a big pinch right now. Big pinch. As he rotates back, here it comes. Slor, he pins himself on the A ramp. Boom, it's over for this round. Core wins this one. So let's red zone back after. After that shot, we now have 2 chances. 2 chances, chat, to close this out for Thinking Man. Very nice by Ziv to get one indeed. It was a nice little high-low stack on that A ramp. Did they hear the footstep on site? I think they did, right? Somebody did a step. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just cast a curse, chat. I just cast a cursed. Oh, never mind. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. T-Dog had it the whole time. T-Dog had it the whole time.
And I love anchor players like
SR agents like? Okay, thank you, thank you. Let's go into that. What map are we? Ascent? So I would assume here that bind got banned by Elite. And SR goes to the other map that they want. Good old honest Valorant here on Ascent. Did Screwface sign with the Challengers? I'm not too sure if Flooding I haven't been checking Twitter today. Last map was a fluke? I believe that as well, Copium. How are you, Gwen? Welcome to the stream. You have information about players and teams on Challengers? Ooh. That means Screwface signed up to a Portuguese team, Brazilian team. I wonder what comms they bitch. There's a nice team in there. Wait, so are you saying that Screwface signed up to a Japanese team? Like Zeta Division? All right, chat. Let's get all our energy here to SR. Starting off on the attack. Ghost and Frenzy. Dude, somebody should just buy Rukia fucking armor so she could actually just open up with the Frenzy. Probably gonna dash side onto B. DFM Screwface. Okay, so that actually hits too. They can't dash on this, and the Paranoia is ready for that, but after spotting both the Duelist and the Initiator to pivot towards the A site, and it's a full kit. No armor for this KJ. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's that first kill. Mel, come on. Count those bullets. Ah!
Spike planted.
Oh, no. The turret's watching the back. Noya's dead. Paranoia's there. Oh.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Ah. Knee how Screwface. Welcome to Billy Billy. Yo, what's up, Ekoth? I'd like to think that this is SR's map pick. What was that turret pointed the wrong way? Because they were using it to spot A main at first. Because Noya was basically solo trying to control A main, so she used turret to see if there's going to be a double push outside of A main from the defenders. And you kind of don't have time to like pull it back and turn it around. Yo, what's up? Derek, how's it going? Rukia's floor. Rukia's floor. Or they at this point just trying to full save util because you're walking contact? Like, we're not even using... I mean, we still have the free smokes from Mel. Probably going to use it for back M2. Break alarm bot, dash across. Wait, this is great timing. Because they could start hitting this while Pyro's reloading. This is big. The knife also canceled out the nanoswarms. Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck! I copium the fuck out of that. I copium the fuck out of that. I'm excited to say it's over. They're so back after every round. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, man. Outlaw, mid control. They should do the TP up here. Oh, he's going for it. All right, so they know the Outlaws there on mid. Could be a good timing to head towards the A site. Perfect read from Son of Car. All right, what do I see? Oh, yeah, it is Son of Car. I have a friend whose alias is Son of All Trades. So I'm like confused every time I'm saying Son of Car. Is like, am I saying the alias right? Is it Son of Car or Son of All Trades? I'm just doubting myself every time. Wait, the timing on this one coming through the smoke. Let's go, Mel. Good TP. Nice wallbang, Sarah. Nice, Sarah. Do it again. Big flash.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh.
Player
Thank
standing.
God. Good trade. Good trade. Keep your distance. Let's go.
All dead?
That's a little bit cleaner. It's a little bit cleaner. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Your stale tactics would only work for so long.
Oh, this is a good start. They're so fucking back, chat. They're so fucking back. Early op, though. So, did he recon arches, knife into cat before they peek here? Smoke set up for mid. Oh, dude. That is so good. I don't think... Yeah. The knife came out. Didn't have a chance to get your recon dart out to try to clear this area. And at the same time, the jet even pushed outside of the smoke to look in that area and dash back in. You almost needed like Mel to swing out here and look in this angle. Like you're almost forcing yourself to face check that. It's okay. Hunter's Fury still available. Recon dart backside here. Fucking ult into sight. Get rid of the opper. Wait, Mel, TP across? TP across, Mel. Fuck it. Let's go. Wait. Wait, Mel had a timing. Oh. Mel had a timing if you let her... Well, actually, you know what? It definitely probably was heard from the KJ playing over here, which is why the KO is looking back. Yeji.
30 seconds left.
It's okay, though. 4v2. Trying to retake with an op with Son of Trades. Fuck, Son of Car. It's going to be impossible. They can't play Hunter's Fury for Pulse Plant.
10 seconds left.
No util, but they got what it takes, man. Paranoia hits them both. They've got to play double hell.
Last player standing.
I'm going to have to tell my buddy he's got to change his alias from Son of All Trades to something else because this is going to be confusing for us.
You failed.
And by us, I mean just me. Ascent attack, all good, Copium. Okay, so they're gonna knife early here. We got some early control into main. Oh no, not a judge. All right, it's all for orb control. They know Sova's playing towards spawn now because of that recon dart, and they know the KO's here. They're still wary or trying to figure out where their op is, so they jump spot. They're trying to jiggle peek. So now you have an opportunity to maybe smoke, flash, and work towards, especially with this cross and not seeing the op, and Detroit hasn't seen anything, so you could kind of smoke and flash and try to work garden here. So there's that garden dart. Molly first. They're doubling up there. This fucking judge, bro. Your trades, but they head towards the garden, and it's gonna be too late.
One enemy remaining.
Because the smoke disappeared. It's too late to try to recross. Good util on stall there for
30
Leet.
seconds left.
Timothy Hurd kills in a car.
Team ace.
All right. Actually, that's a very good thrifty there for Shopify. But for Elite, they salvaged the op. I'm not really trying to place an op aggressively towards B main because the Sova's over here, so they're not gonna drone this. I'm surprised they have Sunakar all the way back here with knives. Sorry, with an op. Because even with knives, he gets hit by KO knife, and it's GG when he's gonna get pressured. They got the KJ. They got the KJ, and the KJ was set up here for KO utility, for KO ult. They're gonna fake this. They're gonna KO ult recon dart, force out these mollies, and then re-hit the site. But the thing is, they're re-hitting the site without the initiators, unless they had a lineup while they're rotating across. No, actually, it's going towards main. I was gonna say this is gonna still be very difficult to get in. Nice. You forced out the ult over here. This is huge. Now you can get into sight. There's that dash in. There's one more ping. Rookie has position here. Oh, there's the first. Swing again. NT. Nice. 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 It didn't hit, but whatever. I'm still saying nice. I don't give a fuck, chat. I don't give a fuck. 2v3. Let's go, Mel. 3 versus 1. Sunakar with knives. Picks up a Vandal here. No? You're saving. Wait. They're taking in time to plant. Okay, there you go. That's huge.
Spike planted.
Now they spot him towards the car. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Please, stop missing. Thank God. I was going to say the knife was in a radius enough to know that the jet was in garden and not over here opping, so Mel should have been careful recrossing there. We're so fucking back, chat. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Ascent attack? Give me like an ascent attack, like 7 rounds.
Get out of my way.
Standing ahead.
Oh no. She tried to TP out too late. Oh. Wait, Ruka's in spawn. This timing here is going to be perfect. Wait, they're looking at the Sixth Sense. Yes! Wait, the Odin in the front.
Spike
Give me a flash. Give me a flash out of the smoke. Nice, Noya.
Placing alarm bot.
All right. Still, I would wait here. I would wait. Because you probably have Omen flash and KO flash for retake. So they need to find a way to play first contact here.
You should
Now they do it. I like it because the knife, I don't think spotted them. They wait a couple of seconds. Now they do it. Now you're not going to get owned by a KO knife that doesn't allow for you to ult. Oh, no. Nice. Wait, we still have Nanoswarm, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Noya. Give me the second one. Pop it right now. Pop it. Hell yeah. Third round, chat. Third round for Shopify. Well done. Or President. Our President with that kill to trade off on that Odin was everything. And to kill everybody? No, they didn't kill everybody. But it's okay. We get the round. We get the round. I don't know if I have to pee from the stress or pee from the amount of water that I'm drinking. Pop flash peak. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Stinger is forced to reload now. You have no bullets left. There's a TP in the back of the site. That's fine. The recon dart even spotted Momji. Oh man, Sarah's util is pretty good here. Creates great space, chip damage, nice flood from Shopify. Look how far we're back here for Alexis. Or expecting a B-Link push. Oh, it's coming now. This timing is not good. Oh, the flick on that one onto Yeji. That was very good. And look at them. Money management, money economy. They heard the dash this way. They start pushing towards spawn. This is really, really good. Dude, I was going to say, that Bucky was going to be fucking scary. Chat, question for you. How do you feel when I'm reading a chat and I'm looking at you straight in the eyes? Because I'm using a telestrator with my, and I see the chat on my telestrator. So I'm basically, when I'm reading the messages, I'm looking you straight in the eyes. Is it awkward? Do you prefer the streamers are looking off screen and reading the chat this way? Yo, where's Starage? It makes me laugh. There's a chance I'm a jinxer. 4 rounds on attacker. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's just go to map 3. Let's just go to map 3. Keep it, Starage. 4-1 down. I left for my dinner. Back 4-4. Yo, go eat some more, the spheres. I heard Brazil is good for Japanese food. Sushi, ramen, steak. God, I miss Brazil already. Oh no. The sphere comes back and Momji gets 3 kills with a sheriff headshot. I'm out. And they're broke. Almost a guaranteed 6-4 here. I think with this last round, or like this eco, you got to focus on probably trying to get this orb. Put everything in your favor to try to counter this this KJ util. I mean, they're also pretty close to ults though for elite. So I think we're doing the same thing, right? We're adding a lot of pressure right now, grabbing the orb. There we go. We give it to Alexis. And he might choose to go all out here. Where's that dart? Does that dart actually ping something on the top of the arch? Oh. Wait, getting a plant would be kind of nice too. You definitely don't ult on the plant, but this is a good eco to get a plant. Add more money. Oh boy. Okay, they forced out the lockdown too. Even better.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Wait. This is a really good eco. That was a really good eco. Forced out KJ ult. 3 kills.
It is over.
Now they have KO ult the next round. I don't know who they gave the plant to. To Mel? Is Mel close to From the Shadows or something? Let's have a look. I don't think we overcook on orb control here for this last round. Oh, look at that. There's no op. No op available for Sonakar. Oh, never mind. They got Odin on one end. They got the Odin and the op on one end. Going the A site would be kind of poggers here. Especially if the KJ utils on this A site, you just KO ult into there anyways. KJ's playing within her utility. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's not huge. Dude, that was kind of nice though. Sova dart with a flash and then just spray the smoke in case somebody's trying to hide in there. Oh, they did so much chip damage onto Rukia. I still say go back A site and cancel the KJ util and you're in a good spot. Especially, okay. There you go. Oh, but it's a fake. They're trying to go through mid. Oh, Noya or fucking President. Ends up being a pretty decent fake so far. They break the door, but there's no smoke. There's no smoke for spawn. Mel can't help. Spike is down. Oh, Mel's gonna no.
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
Oh, that was so good until there was no smoke response. They can't recross. They can't cross to B. Shaq and Rob Moore will cast Loud and Send. I don't know who's casting that game, to be honest, Ryuki Rider. Yo, Mamaji. Mamaji's popping off on this defensive half, man.
Round before the switch.
Wait, what? I think it was already over on that half. I thought it was the last half already. Forgot how to count. Yeah, I don't have details on who's casting what yet. I don't even know what the schedule is. It's Nomiji? Let's see. Oh, Momiji. Momiji. I don't know. What is Momiji? Is it an anime character for an anime I don't know? Momiji? Sage Momiji?
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
All right, Noya goes in, though, and uses lockdown. This is very winnable. Our president.
I got the spike.
They think she's guarded.
Initiated. Spike's down.
Oh, she's going heaven with it. Put the nanoswarms down. Oh, fuck.
Area's clear.
Oh, fuck.
Take flight.
They know 100% she's heaven. You already have somebody out coming through main. Oh, she avoided the knife. This is good. Wait, she knows they're both tree. They actually checked that? Wait, she's got nanoswarm. She's got nanoswarm. Ah, son of car. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Nice shot. Fuck.
You failed. Now flee.
Fuck, that was a nice shot.
Switching sides.
Fuck him. Dude, she had 2 nanoswarms, though.
No charges left.
You give me a 1 delay off a nanoswarm and throw another one? Fuck. Son of a car. Son of a car, dude. Actually, 8-4 is really good. 8-4 is really good. See, they have the read, though. Right now, is just a standard like recon archway and move up cat. Just trying to break the dart, break the alarm bot. Do they not have a lineup to break that dart, that alarm bot? That was a long drop, though. I'm pretty sure if you're playing this spot, you see the knife flying in the air to head towards this area, right? So I would assume you call it right here. That's a fake. But these guys could always repivot back towards catwalk here. This is still a weaker hold on this A site. Uh-oh. One-way smoking, Mel. Give me that one way. Oh, you're going for it. You're insane. Oh, and Rukia got pinged. Aha! Oh! 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 We got a shock dart kill and a headshot. 3v3. Silva's low on HP and nobody's playing main. Pop flash out. Watch a door. Fully blinded. Pyro, the pushing door. Noi gets one. The crossfire, she gets two. There's the last one. Noi, our president. 3 kills. We're so fucking back. Dude, I need to pee.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions. Alarm bot out. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Here. Placing swarm grenade. Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I want to go pee and we win that? Let's fucking go. I need to go pee again.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Better start drinking a lot of water, Clee. Gotcha. I'm fucking on that shit. YP Glaciers 1313. Damn, an OT. Oh, no, yo, let's go. Fuck me, man. Why they're sure so good against us. Oh, I don't like this off angle from Mel. This is so scary. Does Mel have a judge? Firing a warning shot. Keeping Elite scared. All right, that's huge.
30 seconds.
Oh, that recon dart's even better. Pings 3. Crossfire set up. No smokes. Easy.
Enemy remaining.
We're fucking back, chat. We're fucking back. We're so fucking back. Rukia with a knock. Odin out for Pyro on the attack, setting up potentially to counter wallbang, but looking to move back here towards A instead.
This is gonna be fun.
Noyo's very close to her ult. We're using the op to take control here towards mid, so Rukia is going to break this dart. And then you could keep Rukia at this spot. The knife hits her, but she could stay there. She doesn't fucking care. Rukia doesn't need dash. But now it forces the players to be outside of extremities, and Mel instantly smokes it, actually. So that's no second smoke, no refresh smoke. This is a dangerous spot. I was going to say, she doesn't have a second smoke to refresh this spot, so... You still had KO just through her knife, too. So I feel that if you really wanted to get the late information on any main, you could have knifed that. Well, at least we still have Rukia that's able to op in this area. But it's going to be a mid-split.
Blocking sight.
It's going to be a double swing left and right. Yeah, after that TP. Everybody got picked off there. Losing Mel early was tough. It was very, very tough. We're actually going to try to... Nah, I don't think Alexis is buying here. I don't think she's going to buy here. This becomes a lower stinger or something like that. Even forcing her to get small shields so that she could get Rukia and off for the next round. I like this buy. 10-7, still not too bad. It's like a shark attack from main. So they pinged this too. So they know the smoke came forward. They know the TP's there. Hunter's Fury available. Will they actually invest in these? Because it's a lockdown Hunter's Fury and a good read here by funneling everybody across. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, dude, this is so good. And they're like, oh, fuck, wait, they got Hunter's Fury. Run back towards main. Run into Diffused in. The Nano Swarms to delay. Get me a smoke up there. Oh, man, they're so good at thinking on their toes for Elite, dude. Ah, man, that was a nice try. That was a nice try. I felt somebody should have hit that spike ASAP, but that was such good thinking from Elite off the rip. The reads from the beginning to the end for both teams were amazing. The pressure to push everybody down towards this side, have the KJ delay even more, use the lockdown, pulling them out towards the area, and then them realizing that they had a lockdown and a Hunter's Fury for a combination. They ran back out, even delayed with the Nano Swarms on top of that, and then were able to move back in. That was really, really nice. So the Jet at that point when she was in wine was probably updrafting the whole time. So she updrafts and floats and just avoids the shots. And then because of that, because of that play, right? So you go up here and you updraft, and all the Hunter's Fury shots misses, right? So in your eyes for Shopify Rebellion, when you're retaking the site, you don't pay attention to this side of the map because technically the Hunter's Fury didn't ping anybody. So everybody's going to be funneling and focusing on trying to fight towards the left, and it's free kills for Sonikar. So it was, again, another heads-up thinking play from Leet. So many different layers that stacked into that one. It was really, really good. Because you saw that he went into that spot in the last... Because he was about to go with his team back towards main and then rotated back in this area to play that mind game. It was really, really good.
Scanning ahead.
Vanster class.
Here.
You should run. Placing alarm bot.
Dude, it's so cold in my basement. I'm fucking freezing.
Area's clear.
Okay, mid to A split. Oh, they're kind of like bumping into each other too to hold this site. They could actually repivot back towards mid too. Everybody's pinned within this A site now for Shopify. Ah, the Odin's not hitting. The other shots are though. Yeji's low in HP as well. Oh no. He's gonna hide in the smoke. Does he have a pop flash too on contact? Oh my god, this is scary.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god. Oh. No joke. Lead's actually pretty good. They play this map, or they play this game very, very well. I've never really heard about this team or these players. And like these decisions that they're making are so good. This definitely doesn't look like a team for me that's like pugging it. Oh, is he BBG Academy? Bro. Even for BBG Academy, I don't even remember the name. Because wasn't BBG Academy like the Blackheart roster? Oh my god, hit those shots, girls. Dude, I gotta keep. Oh. Refresh! Dude, I just gotta keep being zoned out in these games, because when I zone out in the game, Shopify is actually winning.
Match point.
Yo, what's up, Josh? How are you? Good to see you, brother. Chad, I think this is Jover. Jover Copium. When Rukia is not hitting those shots like she was hitting yesterday, it makes you tremble a bit of being like, ah, fuck, man, like they're not doing that well. It's like a tough uphill battle here. It's a little shaky. It's a little shaky. Lead's just looking to finish it right now. They get Hunter's Fury, KO ult. They give him a Hunter's Fury. I mean, if the Sova's going in, he's probably going to try to Hunter's Fury into market. On the pulse plant, that's a huge pick onto Fireball, though.
Planted.
Now they KO ult onto this. Double KO ult. Perfect. Oh, somehow. Oh, you're not in a radius of it, too. She gets the kill. Or he gets the kill into her.
Here.
Okay, this is huge, though. You could probably KO knife pop flash on a return here. So, big util on both KOs. Nice. It's nice that they used the knife before that they used the flashes, because now there's no flashes being from the back sight. Now that it's back, they probably still have one more flash. There's that flash being thrown. We're still in it, chat. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. It's not Jover yet, chat. It's not Jover. Yeah, so the decision making there for Shopify to use a knife before using a flash, huge. Because then you stop Yeji from being able to use a second flash. That would have helped a lot of players within this site to fight back against Shopify. Because that split second allows a knife to come out and less utility for Shopify to retake the site. Therefore, zero utility. So it was good. It was good. In the end, decision making was better on Shopify for that one. We're still alive, chat. We're still alive for OT. Shark attack. They noticed the turret. Is this an attacker, Hunter's Fury? Oh, it's Sarah's doing a blind ult into main. Wait, Rika's gonna get this kill though, at least. Fuck, I jinxed it again. Now this is a perfect fake for the site. They see the KO, they see the jet. Now this is an open site for B plant. Oh, bro, it's over. It's fucking Jover. They hear the door closing. They have the Odin potentially is an Odin from Pyro on the top of the staircase. He won't get checked. They need to pop flash this first. Pop flash this first and fight this.
Cover going
Dude. Oh, no. They couldn't get the trade either. Ah, 3 kills with the Odin 2, man. We talked about the Odin on the staircase, and it's the Odin get 3 kills with the fucking Odin, dude. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, Shopify. All right, well, they still have what, next week? They still have next week, right, chat? TG YFP. YFP just won 15-13. Was this map 1, chat? Is this going to a map 3?
This was such an even game through.
And this is YFP with double controller, right? Harbor and Viper. Yeah, we go to open qualies 2. Sag. Okay, so we got more maps. Sweet. Thinking Man 1 against Core. So it's Thinking Man against Blinn Esports. What do we want to watch, chat? We'll watch this one while we wait for this to go to map 2. I want to see Calypso's team here. At the same time, we get some more breeze to see if there's anything new that we could learn out of this map. So for Lucky 7, the Viper that they have here with this wall is a slight variance of what Winthrop University was kind of doing. But at least in these moments, they still have a KO jet if they want to try to do this type of like conditioning, but instead it's going to be like a KO jet peek into A main. Yo, what's up, Fight Niner? How are you, man? I'm doing Sag. We just watched Shopify Rebellion lose. Wait, that hat's everything. That was everything to kill Ferpsa. I don't think we're ready for that one. Full retake off tunnel. Layler coming out from the KO. Yeah, Torfar is going to get these picks. I mean, you're kind of screwed here for these 2 players. Looks like it was just a half buy or something like that for Lucky 7 anyways. Icebox YFP split Glazers and Sunset as a decider. Okay, thanks, Disfears. Obrigado. So we'll watch this one until we wait, or we could red zone both of them until the YFP second map starts.
Yes, this should do.
Should I just like split screen, putting 2 games at once, chat? I think again, I want to stick to the Icebox one. And if we get a YFP on Sunset, it's kind of nice too, because if I'm not mistaken, to play a Sova on that map. From what we were watching yesterday, real quick, I think they play Silva Breach, which I've been liking a lot more and more the more games I watch.
Last player standing.
This game is really, really tight. It's really back and forth. I want to stick to this one. Ambrosia and Lucky 7.
Spike down A.
Wait, do I have 2 audios going on one? Sorry, chat. Let me just mute the other one. And then this one. Oh, this one's live. Nobody told me it was live. Okay, hold on. We're going to watch the YFP now.
We talked about the Astra and the Viper, how malleable you can make those lurks and rotations. Riku. They've already pushed.
All right, we
quite
could be a little
bit
bit more
Poison or
laid back now in
that's
our
gonna
watch
be
party,
Jonas, and it's gonna hurt
because we
Jonah.
want either team to make it through
Turns
for this one.
around right at the wrong time. They have to be aware.
We're big on Shopify to qualify as
no,
a
yeah.
GC team into
Enough
challengers, which
to
would have
work
been
with.
fucking awesome.
The whole army was there.
We'll have to do
Not
that
even
next week.
many shots landing, unfortunately, here.
Yeah,
Moose and
exactly.
Physic, the only ones
It's true.
left.
It is
They
to
are
see who
ways
qualifies,
away.
right?
B-site very free for Glazers here. Hop
Yeah, if you
on.
have a free agent team with the
Decision gonna
Glazers going
make sure
through,
that
is kind of
everything
crazy
else
as
is
well.
Taken care of. Physic has far too much to watch. Riku, amazing watch from the tower here.
Good call to
Comes down
stick on
this
this one, is
Moose,
fierce.
who, will walk right into Zachary here, I think.
Yo, Roy.
If you
There's not
find
many
anything
options.
else.
Wait, is it actually
Yeah.
Roy, your real name?
Very well done by Glazers.
Strong legs.
That
Thank you so much
was
for the raid, brother.
Very, a very disciplined,
Heartbreaking loss, wasn't it?
very
Heartbreaking
well-kept
loss.
and, great
But we
teamwork
go
all the way
again next
through.
week in Open Qualifier
Both
2.
teams had great teamwork. I mean, the flash that we had seen out
We-
of the
we
Nebula
still
from
believe, we
Physic
still
to
believe.
allow Penny
What's
and,
up, Roy
I
Chatters?
think
Hopefully you
it's
guys had a good
Rose
watch
and
party
Ace
with
Summer
with
being
Strong
the
Legs.
main was really good teamwork.
And
that
we
was
continue to
like
watch
teamwork
parties
you see,
now.
like, you know, the top
I
two
have
level,
all three of
right?
them open, but
Unfortunately,
since
it
the
wasn't
YFP and
Coach Reddit,
TG
you
started,
went to
we'll
Glazers
watch
'cause they
this,
got
and then
mowed down, but
if the other
the
series are still going
idea
through, we'll
is
watch the other games.
And now B-side has been completely abandoned. YFP are fully expecting a big rush from the Glazers outside of A. That won't happen. But if it doesn't happen,
Thanks for
on
helping
A-side,
me give
there
a shout
is
out to
a
Strong
plan.
Legs
YFP, full retake
Deluxe.
potential could just flood
Definitely.
B-side
Next
with
week is
full
ours as
control
Shopify
until-
Rebellion. Hashtag
There it
SR
is,
wins.
already called
Hashtag
again, that
Rebels.
there's so much info, so much utility.
Hashtag
Countdown on B, it's
Floor is
gotta be
her.
where it's
Hashtag
executed.
Rufia.
And luckily,
Bleach.
there is a plan. Zachary on that lure could be a good way to divide out Vents back over, maybe, to heaven. Waiting to see if he crosses sewers. Okay.
Yeah, he's coming through to mid. So YFP has got to keep at least one pair of eyes on this, preferably two, if you can. But
I'm just feeling right now,
Yes,
like the more I'm looking at this wall, and Roy, if you're still here, or any big brainers that watches Warrior streams could let me know. It just feels like this wall that we're currently doing for Viper is a glorified Sage wall to cross. Even safer because your head's not showing when you're crossing into main from heaven, but at the same time you could really just focus on taking this back area, and that's why you have your sky in your composition, so that when you actually want to move into the site, you could or get a timing and wait on pillar and then flash across, or flash through and triple swing across to fight this back area, because that should blind players up here.
And we'll have to wait and see what the fall of that is. Well, we do get to see some save potential.
It's to deny early info and set up V-pops later on.
Bonus buy from the Glazers.
So the early info is even like the Astra jump or the Omen jump info. If you're not playing a Cypher on this map, or on this side rather. Yeah, okay.
But where's the Outlaw's presence going to be?
But that's why I was wondering too. Like for example, Darkest, he'd put this wall and also an orb right where my circle is.
We're fully ramping it up, but there's the shutdown we were talking about.
And we're like really full. Like are we being redundant on that, or we're just making sure that we're denying info even from the backup map too, most likely.
To kind of tread on foot, but with the help of the Nebulas, they're still able to do so. IFP heads back out of the sand.
This wall is only worth with a wood poison cloud.
And letting that outlaw fly.
Wood poison cloud. So this is the wood poison cloud you're talking about, right? Anders?
To be checked constantly. Moose saved in the nick of time by Jonah and
Like the orb that I literally was just talking about.
YFP on his site. 3 stay alive for the bonus.
Yeah, good bonus too. Only losing 2 bodies, not going to hurt the economy too much there. Big economic talk in the beginning of the round. I can't pretend.
Because the only wood I could think about on
I
this
just look at
map
numbers
is
at the
this
screen, but what I can tell you
and
is that
this,
keeping 3 rifles
which I'm
alive
assuming it's this one,
is
because
still
why
a
would you put a
really good
poison
option
orb
to have
here
for
if there's a
YFP.
wall here?
They can light shield buy. No, they can full shield buy into this next round, and well, it's not the best situation in the world. If they can convert this 2-2, money's
Ish.
also not great from the Glazers. They can also be run dry. And we saw
I see.
that a lot on Split earlier today, where it was a big force.
So you don't have to flash through whenever you're trying to get sight.
We see those stars coming down already. Mid and B site. Defensive prowess there.
I could see
knowing
that.
full well
I could
the
see that.
Glazers may try to opt to play more towards B this time around. A was shut down heavily in the beginning. A slower game and baiting out the knife to allow the execution there.
They really want to try to take Ainge here.
Searching for something
Camera
down B main.
should
Blazers
be
are
able to
gonna
see.
book it to A
Oh
now.
no, it snuck through.
Zachary now doing the preliminary lurking actually. Moose having to really watch
Oh.
his tail, and Zachary
Nice job by
not looking
Moose.
The right way. Opener to the push is gone, so now Drone has to do the dirty work again.
Yeah.
Pain Shell still
unfortunately.
available for Penny, so
Yeah,
taking Heaven
denied.
Control will be kind of
Massive amount
important here for
sacrifice there,
YFP.
unfortunately.
That's why they have 3
Might
players
just
now
have to let go of
forcing
this,
up on
though. They'll
that.
head up the ramp, try and take tower
And while there's no
instead.
pressure anymore on A
YFP's
main
ready
and
for that
Moose is
too.
okay,
Penny's
they
gonna catch
want to
him.
fight
Pain
this.
Shell's tossed
I like
in.
it.
Screen to reset. Easy defensive hold. Jonah good for 2, and Riku is still gonna
Huge,
get caught by
huge
this, and now he
trades.
pops out for just the 1. Very lonely members of Glazers at this point. And YFP have the setup, or do they? Yes, they do. And only good for 1 as well, and YFP will tie things up.
Yeah, the entire idea for the Glazers was to bait out the KO knife and then rotate around to have that clean execution to A. Not quite the case, right?
Yeah, I guess if you are playing a Cypher Viper, it kind of makes sense that you could do these this and this.
Zachary had fallen.
But if it was like a
Outlet
Viper
went
Astra,
behind for the rest of the
potentially,
Glazers to follow up
for what
and
Roy
take
was
that
saying.
space back and confirm it for their own. The timing for the Glazers needs to be looked into in these next few rounds. Mid seems to be the way to go this time. And there's that triple cross contact from YFP that they're looking to build up. They know that mid was going to be a viable point at some point, but it's a default, a double lurk. We see this all the time from an attacking team. There's no Sky on the defense. Keep that in mind. No
Cages are
early
not up yet,
flashback
so they're
and
just waiting
wait
for
and find
this.
information against that A side lurk. All you have
Mid
do
seems
is
to be the
trade
pressure now for
defensive
TG on the
control,
attack.
especially in mid.
The same thing
Go and
happens
find
here.
that
Probably
final
just gonna
stop in the
try
back
to
against
snake
Jonah.
bite orb.
It's a good
Boombot
start for this
info.
orb. But now Penny coming in to supplement.
Oh
Good amount
shit,
of
Jonah
damage
got a
from
pick with that.
Boombot.
Oh my god, unlucky.
And the paint shells to finish off Drone as well. Complete shutdown from YFP thus far. But Riku once again still sitting.
And that was a
relatively
spray randomly from
unscathed,
here
not
down
for
over to
longer.
here.
Goodness me, great spray. Very low at this stage. Giving themselves away a little bit more here. But since Spike is still stuck, Riku still has to puppy guard this. They
Look
kinda
at that, the
have
shout out
to
to
flex it.
the shouter. The shout out to
Last
Anders
pack to
too.
Force Riku away. Oh, you're toying with your food at this stage. Jonah with the shutdown and YFP in the 5v2, make it a 5v1. Make it a 5v9.
To be honest,
Jonah
this
with
wall
the
is
follow-up.
just a
And
less
YFP
efficient way
complete
of
shutdown to
achieving a
the lead.
similar end to the DRX
This is
orb.
great from YFP. Again, a team that hasn't necessarily had much footage against them so far on this map. They very
Is the
rarely get
DRX
it, but they are
orb
looking
the
like a well-oiled
like
machine,
the
at least for the
let's
defensive
do this
side thus
wall?
far.
However they
If
do it
there's anything
again,
we've
I
come
forgot
across from
chat,
the
but
qualifiers so
that
far
wall
we've
and then
seen,
an orb,
the defensive split is pretty nutty at
an orb
times.
going from
4-1
here to
split.
here, right?
We saw this a lot with Winthorpe earlier today, and they found a lot of value taking that A heaven control. But I'm still looking at that KO knife as a shutdown factor. Luckily, Blast Packs didn't make it the distance of the knife.
Hey, take it back. I didn't know you hated
They are
Anders.
going to take that distance forwards.
True.
Physic is going to make sure that
You
they
got the
know
orb right,
Drone
but the
is
wall
here.
is far right from
That
A
knife.
heaven boxes. Okay, okay.
So YFP
Yeah, I was
are
trying to
already given a lot of
figure out.
space here.
I was trying to
Viper's
figure out how to
gonna
do
hopefully
it
divert the split push.
over here, right? It was something like this.
It's the anchors now.
That's a waiting
Everyone
game.
else is on A site.
That's about who's gonna
But look at the
Or
counter-
sorry, even from
contested
spawn.
side of the pit. They're parsing out where this Viper could be to potentially allow that rotate over from Vents.
Oh,
to
near
the side.
coffee shop.
They have to hurry though. All of
Oh, that's an
YP's
interesting
top
wall.
On the other side of this wall.
It's the coffee wall. Okay,
Shells
okay,
and
okay.
fragment tossed in. It is a
Okay, I was
war
looking at
zone
somebody else's
here
wall
on
that
ramp.
was,
A lot of damage
I think,
done,
from
but
here
Zachary
to
still
here, or
somehow
from
not
here to
caught.
here.
And now not checked actually. So he's gonna be able to come back out with the help of the screen.
Just because you have time to
Oh,
set
no,
up
knife
this
is gonna
wall.
reconfirm. So they're still
It's only
stuck
one
there.
bar.
Or sorry, it was like this.
Back to mid we go.
You had
They're gonna
time to set up
gamble
like
on
this type of
Viper's
wall
being the better option, and the Seekers are gonna make sure that they know, or at least Penny is,
for like the lurks here,
Still
while having time to
searching
put an
for
orb over
Jonah.
here, something like that.
as they'll be able to parse out Penny.
That's it.
Still
That's
have
it.
to get
That's it.
inside from Vents, and Ange cannot shut down, and so it's a full
There's so many
rotation.
lineups and shit that I need to
3
try to
seconds,
remember,
that's all they've
but
got
it's
left,
tough.
and
Okay, let's get back in
such
the game
low
though.
health
We haven't been
another star
even
plays
looked.
down.
Okay, well, as I
Bones is
say
just gonna
that,
do it
Bones
by
just gets
herself,
2 kills, 2
and
smokes.
YFP make it a 4-2 game.
Oh, I mean, where to begin? The Viper hole comes up in A main. And it's just such a good division barrier between the defense and the attackers. You can tell that the split push wants to be viable from Glazer's end. They want to push into the Viper's pit, but there's just this hesitation, waiting for the timing to make it work.
Dan, and even I say that, we get a timeout. So let's keep talking about this wall. Okay, so just to clarify, when you guys are talking about the coffee wall,
it promotes a lack of map space.
Like this one?
completely. A timeout is desperately needed here. Everything we've seen from Glazer so far has not worked. Now that YFP have rifles in their hands,
However the fuck you do
becomes
it.
a whole
This
lot more
one?
difficult. It's these anchors again that we've continued to see on split so far this qualifiers. That
There you
just
go.
Single-handedly
No,
shut down
you're
the
fucking
entirety of
perfect,
the
Roy.
attack.
You're fucking perfect.
That's got to be.
Yeah, I just realized after doing this is like this doesn't really help you. This doesn't really help you get into that little area right here.
It doesn't take much, right? It feels like YFP have so much more control.
What's the X tweet?
And I would
Ignore?
say they do. Because everything they're doing is
Oh.
fine standard so far.
Yeah,
Dude,
both sides
I haven't eaten all day, and then I see the Glazers fucking donut as a timeout, and I'm fucking
granted,
starving now.
7 rounds in, but even then, we at the end of our last series, I keep referring to it. We started seeing
Yeah,
some really wild
they fucked up
plays,
Sky
a
with
lot of
the fake
mid-round
flash
that
disappearing.
involved
I'm
just
okay with like
lurking,
nerfing one more
mini-lurks,
flash,
and
and not
just
having
keep this
recharged,
defense
but
on their toes.
to force
This might be the winning round,
flash
but
to
keep an eye
pop
on
kind of
Physic again.
sucks.
A great keen eye about where they think the entry will be once again. The shutdown, the knife, the timing needs to be everything here. No way.
Oh my god, how does it still get one?
I think it did. I think it got timed out. Oh, this
timing's
is
incredible.
Yeah, that was just so perfect.
What a read.
Now you got to just play the distance again.
Bro,
Paint shells can
he doesn't get a
finish off.
showstopper kill, but he gets a paint shell kill.
And so with the
That's fucking
Cosmic
jokes.
Divide, they're gonna lean into this double screen, but there's still a lot of
Now they could
space
flash
to
info
breach
this.
from this. I mean, you can't get tossed
Normally
back
when you
up.
see this wall,
Oh,
there
this
has
is
to be a
scary.
split push. You don't know what's on the other side of that wall if you're attacking.
They'll dance to the other side, but tower's still not clear. Penny's gonna confirm at least
This is
one
so
here.
scary.
And so YFP can still spread themselves.
Now there's no
out
second
along
flash.
site.
You're stuck pillar for 7
The
seconds
CD
with no
fades.
util.
Knife confirms both of these attackers still here.
And here
They
comes a
have
swing
all the
from
leisure in the
spawn.
world, unless Physic
Oh
is
my
taken
god,
care
precision with the
of.
flick.
Precision, the turnaround.
Wait, how did they turn this around?
And Penny all of a sudden is left all on his lonesome.
And precision
with
still has a
just two
flash and
flashbacks.
just used it.
25 seconds to go.
They boom
Low
bot
util
main,
to
so they
clear
know the
rest of
flank's
board.
not
Now they
main.
know there's
They
no one
flash
on
top
one
pop
cut. No,
of
Cubby,
heaven,
they know
but
Penny is still
it doesn't get the info
upstairs.
on Penny, so Penny might still be able to get the surprise drop there from
Funny.
rafters.
Oh, they're looking to go into the attic right now.
Oh, the gun sticks
The
out.
timing.
No
The gun.
way. No way,
Uh-oh.
dude. Drone.
Flashback?
It's a bait.
I
It's a bait.
swear to God.
They did it on purpose.
Please, Penny.
So you try to go after drone and then
2 seconds.
precision's
No
there.
precision has to be back here as well.
He's gonna try to drop down and chase after him.
Crossfire,
Precision's on the
setup,
right.
control is heard. Audio.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my God! No way!
I think my neighbors woke up.
Holy shit, Penny's good.
Penny.
What do you even say?
You still.
Holy
it was hit
fuck,
fire.
that was good.
I have no words.
He was buffering that.
His Himothy for sure.
It was still on cooldown, and he still gets that.
He just made me fucking poggers.
Okay, here, POV, you're Penny. The rest of your teammates have just given.
Oh my God, that was
solo
nice.
1v2s for no reason when you had. the
Holy
money
crap,
advantage.
that was nice.
Guys, it's okay.
The
We'll do
one
it
that
again.
beat Optic.
Watch how it's done. I mean, what a shot! What a statement from YFP.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
This has been the
That was
best
so good.
iteration of the
22
roster
HP.
so far.
This is unreal.
And he's able to win that.
And I mean, again, it is a team that is asking so nicely at this point. They're like, I mean, this is we've been here before.
We're back in this game. We're back in this game for TG.
Moose, I feel like Moose
sorry,
is
for
like
YFP.
asleep right now. He's so used to this, right?
Another day in the office.
Exactly. He's just clocking in
Okay.
to take down the Glazers.
I like this adaptation though. The
Who remembers
smoke
version 1 Penny in Tokyo?
was meant to divide out B heaven in case anyone was there for events control. There is that. default lurk
Wasn't
right
it Penny
over
that
our
had the
teammate.
fucking
Zachary hasn't created
icebox
enough space yet,
pointy
though.
elbow op?
This could go either way.
The collateral with the
Blazers are
sage that put the
working
wall
both
up towards
any sort of
spawn?
Contact to get that opening pick.
Ooh.
Force out rotates. Go to the opposite site.
Who was that against? Was it against
Left out a drop
DRX?
on the
I can't
vents,
remember.
No one was there to hear it. Regardless, the hard rotation's still there. Bones and Penny watching from tower though. 2 for 1, and they still hear Riku. Penny, say hello.
Probably not, right? Because it was Vision
And
Strikers
again,
back then
a total
still.
shutdown of the initial push.
You want a POV of that play, dude? That POV was
Coming to pick up
sick of
pieces.
what Penny
Penny's
just
up to
did.
3.
Bro, Penny's feeling it
Why don't
now.
we just get another showstopper this round? Why not?
30 seconds left.
And Zachary had a timing there.
Oh.
Didn't recognize it though.
Ah, out of bullets.
Oh, did he only have one
Not much
bullet
you could
left?
do.
Oh, dog.
So not only does Penny get some of the wildest kills I've ever seen in this game, he just immediately answers back the next round with a 4K.
Oh, Ambrosia moves
Unbelievable.
forward.
And
Oh no, it's 1-1. Sorry, it's
if you
1-1.
thought Penny's antics were wild.
So this is going to a
Now
map
you
3.
have
There's a
an upping
potential for us to be able to
Astra,
still watch some games
Cosmic
here.
Divide ready and
Oh,
going.
definitely we have
No
time to watch
command
more
on
games
top
if
of
this
that,
is
and
finishing in
most
2
of the neural
maps.
theft. If we thought the Glazers were shut down already, it's gonna be tenfold these next 2 rounds.
Yeah, Glazers are, they might as well play with a hand tied behind their back at this point. It is really
Got Bones
tough
back on the Astra
to
op.
keep this snowball from continuing to roll. And YFP, they would love to keep it rolling.
That's also very annoying to deal with,
away,
to block
7
block
rounds
vision on
from
main.
VCL. I mean, this is an org who has been clamoring to get this far for so long.
Oh, Bones early off.
Thought they would try to use
removes
more
Ryu.
util after the wall goes
Huge
down,
opening
just to
pick.
get
Now
ready
you just
for a
have to stick
repeat.
around. You just gotta wait for the rest of the team to be like, now what do we do?
Especially when the
Yeah, but it's dedicated here.
it was almost
You
a
could
collat
still
too.
easily
Looks like it was a
attack on
hit,
B-side,
and then
but the
Ainge was
problem
like
now remains,
low on
if you
HP.
wanted to fake out that Viper wall, Astra stars were so necessary for A, and that's not an option anymore. The execute has to be a split push.
It's gonna be. Up the tower we go. Drone and precision. Pioneers, again, not double checking. Jonah is able to deal with both, and it's another positive trade for YFP.
That's like
Bones on the peak
that's
to
not a good
Zachary.
move
It's
by
perfect.
Zachary.
Once again, it feels like just a blue
Nice shot on
marble
Physic though.
in a sea of YFP. 3 on the
But Effie's
sniping
right.
Astra.
Out of the
I
first
have
challenges
never said that
qualifiers,
sentence
no
before
cope
in
for
my
today. We
life.
just played like shit. Don't know what to say.
I mean, we talked about the
Top
journey
12 is still an
for
incredible
YFP
improvement from
Blazers
last year,
going
but still
into
not
this
enough. Second
matchup,
attempt next week. See you
and
guys
how
there. Let's go.
YFP did have an
Let's go,
interesting
Effies.
journey getting there, but I said, look, I think they're hiding stuff. Both these teams have not shown their full gambit just yet. They want to qualify. They have to show something new. YFP split is new. The master class that we're seeing defensively for YFP on this.
There you go. I
defense
like
on
that a
split
little bit
is
more.
New.
So they understand now that
It has to keep going.
we have an op
Remember,
finally
too, we know how
for
defender side of
for
this map
Bones.
can
They're
be
just
at
trying to
times,
get him out of
especially
different
with how
positions.
slow it can be
They're
with
actually walking
attackers.
down.
That means the Glazers are not out of the running just yet.
How do you escape
See,
this,
that's what
dude?
scares me, is that I think
How do you
Sky
escape
is
this
still
if
so much
you're
better
gonna push us
for
down this way with a
retakes.
Viper
I think
and a
the
fucking
Glazers have just as good
Astra?
of a chance of playing for the hard rotates.
That is
in this
insane how
spot.
much
That YFP
map
was
control they
just going
think
for
they
the
have
shot.
actually.
But that's it has to get to that point first.
Yeah, YFP are making sure
They might
Earth
catch
is
him.
not a retake.
They might catch Moose. He just
There are
jump
no
spotted.
retakes.
God damn, he's
And
smart.
This is all fake over to A
Pulls
side.
out the
Bro,
gravity
there's no-
well,
that's all
and then
over
Moose is
Moose
playing
Joe.
back sight.
And
People are vulnerable. Gets behind. Gets the backstab kill. Spike is down. Good thing Zachary saves it for the team. And just watching screens.
And is going crazy. Physic will finally shut that down. But
Holy
Zachary
fuck, let's go,
is
Zachary.
still
Let's go,
kicking.
Zachary.
4K for the Cypher. Another accrual alum, by the way.
FaZe is back,
Gotta
baby.
represent. So sorry, y'all. But
I mean, a great turnaround here.
Today, Finesse says he clears Effies. He could do it in 1 week what Effies did in a whole year.
No one cleared backside before the Vipers all had come
Oh,
out.
what a
And that
troll.
allowed Zachary to go for the wide swing, catching people off guard, getting good for one, hiding away yet again, using the Viper's pit to their own advantage. You were able to swerve in and out and to just take individual 1v1s. That's the cost benefit, or maybe the not benefit, of bringing out that Viper's pit. So now the ball may be rolling now for the Glazers. Poison orbs open, looking to see that split push back over yet again. Look where the spike's dedicated though. This is all
Dude,
for-
I'd be kind of happy for fucking Zachary and Drone if they actually make it into challengers. Actually, this whole roster. Actually, for everybody. Dude, this fucking sucks that you have to root for a team, you know? But the arc of Penny and Drone.
Is there to shuffle though. And so YFP, they'll take the back seat.
Back
they'll
from the
head
dead,
they'll
back
play
from
for
the top.
rotate.
Top of their game
With
back
Moose
in
on that
2020,
neural depth, they'll know
2021
where they have to
in
go. It's
version
back
1
over
and
to A
TSM
side,
respectively.
road trip. The Glazers, they did a lot of dividing. They finally learned how to conquer on
Zachary
the
and
attack.
FaZe.
Can they do it one more time? An 8-4 half is respectable as can be. And
Oh,
Drone
oh,
is gonna get them
my
there,
God.
mayhaps 2 HP in the 2v1, and he's gonna get it done himself.
I'm telling you, man.
Glazers all of a sudden up to
Their
4
aim is so
rounds,
good.
and we do indeed have a game on our hands.
a flick of a switch, and all it took for the Glazers was this diversified, have a less linear style of play. We saw the assault team of I suppose now it was the attackers, the attacking Viper in Cypher back then on A ramps, allowing the rest of the squad down in deep mid to push up through the poison orb and just wait. The idea was for both of those squads to converge together inside of vents, and it was never to be.
Trying to get a quick
Instead, it had to be a gigantic rotate over with that space that was
quick
somewhat
control to
created.
get rid of the
Now we
person
swap-
close.
Sorry, I'm 1 round ahead. But now 7-4. I thought it was pistol. My bad.
That's all
But
good.
now we get to see.
Drone is so
the wall
close.
comes up.
Oh, they're playing
Boys
contact
fall
again.
down. Bones is hiding so away. Doesn't even use the
That is
gravity
so good
well.
by
Hiding
Bones.
away from the back lines.
That is so good by Bones.
Bones,
2 for
I am
2.
amazed that Bones was not spotted there. Still
Breaking crosshair
able to
placement so that
keep it
Jonah can get
down,
in a
but
good
Jonah
spot.
is back in tow, and with the spike so far up sight,
And
of
he
course
ults
that
to
pit's
cover up
gonna
the
get
B main.
launched. Zachary has his work cut out for him.
No camera
some-
for Zachary.
But
Gonna go
you're
in,
able to maybe spray
go
and
into
find
the thick of
Jonah
it.
Here if you enter the angle right, and the rest of YFP
You're not expecting pillar
is
though.
waiting for the
Oh my god, what a
isolation.
flick.
Oh my
Go grab
God.
the orb, fuck it.
There it is.
Grab the
Great
orb
start,
and,
Zach.
and get a kill,
Now
and then
what's he got?
fucking ult.
50 seconds, a lot of time, one trap wire in the bank. But
Saw him
two
both.
sights from tower,
Wait,
spots them
Zachary's
both.
got this.
Lineup potential, maybe? Maybe just a head tap? No, sorry. YFP keeps it clean and grabs their 8th.
Ooh, I mean,
Switching
with just
sides.
how back and forth these rounds have been all of a sudden towards the end. Now we swap sides, and I don't know what to expect anymore. There's double Astras, which is something we don't get to see terribly often on Split, but now, again, we'd have to talk about the double initiation. The KO versus the Sky.
Dude,
You said
why
that
is
you'd
everybody
rather
just
have a
doing this
Sky
wall
without
now?
Retakes, but YFP, again, with
Is that
Physics,
just
they
the
never
default thing to
really
do with
have an
Viper when you have
opportunity to retake
Cypher
now.
in your comp
But
now,
with
guys?
a post plant with that suppressing knife, the 0 point could find so much extra damage in denying a flood retake.
I haven't seen a different Viper wall
Looks
setup
like this could
since
be the 5 stack back over to
since
the
we've seen his
site.
Viper Cypher.
Defensive pings are down 2 very large squads of members outside of mid.
But then again, is I'm like,
And that's
oh, it's always the
three.
same wall. It's kind of like
Yeah,
what we're doing
3.
on
That means
Icebox
B-side
and
should
any
be
other map that
relatively
plays
empty. Wall
double
comes up.
controller.
And with the screen up, Glazers will take
Or
that as the
any
signal
other
that it's gonna
type
be
of, like,
the B site. How much of this fight does YFP want to take?
Agent
None of
that
it.
allows the
Nebula
Viper to
toss
just have a
up,
conditioning
snake
wall.
bite as well. They'll play for the post. They've done what is supposedly the hard part.
They did some
here,
good damage
despite
here
being
onto
on the pistol.
precision.
Oh, whoopsie. That's okay. It still works enough for Moose, I guess. Okay, Dog is gonna catch him. Extra Nebula tossed in for time, which is so
No
crucial
way.
at this stage.
Knife him,
Bones
fuck
and
it.
Moose attempted to hold it down. Are you kidding me, Moose? Are you joking?
Wait,
right now?
winnable.
I mean,
Zachary 10
Zachary's
HP?
still in this.
Pop him.
One
Oh
shot
my
to
god.
Jonah, do not make me panic like that again. YFP, hold on after quite the chaotic drop fight from Tower.
Yo,
I
Moose?
was
Yeah,
really
please
Moose
let me
says,
see
yo,
the replay of
fuck.
that one.
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful Zippo replay right there. I was fully expecting to see more utility coverage from YFP in the post plan. Timing factor, as I was expecting from Physic to bring out that 0 point again on that flood from heaven. Not the case. Instead, hiding in corners, allowing the utility from the Glazers to be worked up against them is huge. Now we see that 4-1 default split that's so common split. B-side's empty. It's played for retake now. Full expectations that the Glazers expect the YFP to pounce upon A, and it's silence. Defender pings are out. They want to know, is there any info outside of A? But there is. That's gonna be Moose. He purposely got flashed by the Sky.
So
Nobody rotates the B because of it.
they're not touching it.
Oh,
Moose has
but
done
now,
so much there. That is
but
insane.
Tenrek, outside of that, right? If you can play off this time and Spike goes down, someone needs to scale up. It's risky, but you bought up the rifles. It's nothing but pistols on the other side. No scale up at all from YFP. They're condensed to the site.
I think it's just
They
a
wanna play for
default
trades
gamble
if it
stack.
comes to that.
Trying to see if you could actually get something with your pistols and then just
spotted.
look for exits and then
So
die from
Bones should
spike.
be able to return.
If your gamble isn't correct.
Glazers, I mean, they really.
Where did the knife go?
I
I wasn't paying attention, Scrub Lord.
Approach this. How to even die with grace.
Where'd
this
Physic
round,
throw it?
Right.
I mean, they're looking for exits already. You can tell from the top of spawn, they're just doing whatever they can to maybe find impact, but no. Bones is already clearing the way. He gets to look for exits, but there's no point in surviving with just pistols. Zachary and Riku know what to do and become one with the spike.
Dude, I'm getting so hungry, chat.
10 to
Wow.
4.
That is a clinic from YFP and Moose in particular. I mean, just that solo hold to make sure that there's not even somebody to trade. There's not even somebody to like toss a snake bite down. Is monumental for the momentum.
Yeah.
For YFP here.
Doesn't
I
really
mean,
look like they're
you
trying to play for
pick this
traps
off
here within
now,
the safe
which
site.
You have the ability to. It is not a full buy for
Snake
Glazers.
bite?
You have 2 lights in
Just
there.
try to snake bite at the
And
start for
The
TG.
closest thing you got is a showstopper for drone. YFP have the path. Can they blaze it? Everybody's on A site. Everybody's ready to push this. Glazers, minimal hold. They have the screen for ramp. They have the screen hold for
Oh,
Zachary.
the camera's gonna see so much though.
Both will get counteracted by Nebulas.
They all look in the air and
Shells
break
for the
it.
ladder as well.
Now they
And out
flash
we go.
peek.
First
Nicely
bird
done by
tossed
TG.
precision. They and Ange are able to spray down the first bit of the attack without losing too much of their own health. Ange gonna get healed back up.
Kind of like that
YFP
molly
back
that they
to the
threw.
drawing board, and the
It
doldrums
really
of
slowed
pain as
down
Zachary is
YFP's
now no
attempt to try
longer
to
smoked out
fight
and start
through
taking
with
shots of his
the
own.
with
Jones
the 0
getting
point
the
being
back
thrown
damage
by
too.
Physic.
YFP now feel the suffocation
Because if
for
that
themselves.
actually hit
Despite the fact
Moose,
that this is a
then
bonus, to do nothing here would be massive
and there's
for
no
Glazers
molly to
defense
hold
in the long
people
run.
back with the
But that's what
vulnerable,
we're
then
on
it
the
was
trail to
just
do. Moose is only good for
a
one,
free A
and
site take
Glazers
for
can keep it clean.
YFP.
Look, there's no reason to rotate if you're YFP there. You're bonus buying. You
Oh,
already had
sorry,
non-lethal
yeah.
impact
Dude,
on
I'm
those
dumb.
first 2 rounds.
The Moose
Again,
knife.
You're looking for that 3rd round to be just removing guns away. And so that fighting torp of ramps was important for YFP, but it wasn't necessary for the victory.
I'm the one who's
The
lost in the
Glazers, though, they do
sauce.
get their 5th round.
My bad, Scrub
They
Lord.
have to bring it together now with these rifles. There is no wiggle room anymore. 3 rounds, potentially separating YFP from qualifying. That is insanity. But let's see. Pings go down on the attacking side. Is that a lineup for the knife? Yes, it is. That should shut down the Astra behind
Japanese
the scenes.
challengers?
And
Wait,
allow
is that
Fox
live
entry.
already
No,
too?
They chose not to line it up. Instead, they're
We're
looking
all
to gain
men.
more space on top of mid. That's going to allow the split push to go into B site, divide out any defensive presence with that Viper wall.
Oh, I see, I see.
Due to the
I thought there
Nebulas,
was
Ange
something
has been
live
just
though in
going
another
fence here.
challengers region that we could
Favor
go
of
straight from
letting
after this.
YFP play a bit slower here
I wouldn't mind
because
watching more
Glazers are
Valorant, fuck it.
happy to kind of just hold
Oh
down
yeah,
these
4
short
hours. I
sites.
won't be streaming.
Like Ange, who is now rotated back over to tower and is once
I'll probably
again
still be up
precision.
because I have to watch
Look
after
at
the
the
kid,
weight
but I
on
probably
this
won't be
B site.
streaming. Maybe I'll be
They're
away
so
from the
ready for this
computer.
crunch. Perfectly placed.
Watch some
Snake
Game of
bite
Thrones
for
or
the entry.
something.
It might have just been a little bit too late here, but could still maybe grab the kill. Yes, indeed. Precision is also still unchecked up tower. They have to flash that out, but now comes the garage picks as well.
Dude,
Physic
it
and
becomes
Kenny both good
so
for one.
aggressive on how they're
YFP
leveraging
getting
the
it done
flashes
trade
of both
for trade,
initiators to
and
just
all
plow in
comes to
and
a head with
try to get the
2
map control. Like,
on
look
site.
at how
Zachary once again
condensed
having to
all these
clutch
trades
up
were.
to keep the Glazers from losing
Off
basically
KO
everything.
and
the buy will be so piecemeal if
Sky
they lose
utility
out on this,
specifically.
but it's so doable.
You got a 3-year-old?
One
Nice,
cage,
nice, nice.
one
My
color.
3-year-old,
Right.
sorry, my
The knife is
3-year-old.
all you need.
My kiddo is
Crossfire setup, sure.
3
A
months.
single star to work with. Cyber cage down. The knife has to be thrown. It's too close up.
I actually got a text message that I have to book his 4-month
You have
vaccinations.
to peek it.
Yeah,
You have to go for it.
So I'll probably do that after
2
this stream.
rounds to go here. And again, Glazers, a really
Dude,
tough
already 4
decision
months,
here.
man.
You might even
Fucking
need to
time
time out for
flies.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you have to go for a timeout here.
Yeah.
There needs to be a drastic change right now. It is.
Yeah,
It's
thank
hard
you,
to
man.
say.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Right
situations
now,
where
what's
you
been
cannot
really
let your
tough with the
team be
kid
defeated.
is
You've made it
he's
this far into
getting
the
his nights.
qualifier.
Actually, I need to turn on my baby monitor
The
because
energy's high, the emotions
daddy
I'm
duty is
sure
about to
are high
resume.
right now.
It's already 9
But it's
o'clock
just
my
being
time.
able to find that one
But
click to
he
deny YFP.
here, look at him.
But their communication's been so smooth, and they're so good about using the environment to their
He's
advantage.
dreaming.
We
Kick
talked
his
about
little feet.
Viper wall last round, divided out that Astra.
But
made sure that
he's
you
been
had
pretty good
people
sleeping
on
like
B
around
site
this time, right?
defending,
From like
but you
7
don't
o'clock
have
to
the
about
whole squad
1
watching
a.m.
every angle or having your back for
or
trades.
maybe even 3 a.m.
That's where those
sometimes.
mini
Actually,
squads of
yesterday he
YFP
slept till
coming
3
from.
a.m. And then
So the Glazers, they
I would
can't
feed
give up
him.
mid-control like that again. That
No,
was
sorry, he'll wake up at
decimating
1.
for B
At 1
Heavy.
o'clock, he'll wake up. I'll feed him. He'll sleep till
Drone
3
does
again.
have that showstopper.
And then 3, I'll feed him and he'll sleep. And then at 5 o'clock,
Easily.
after I feed him, he's
Double
just
blast
like,
back showstopper
he
soon
can't
as
go back to
contact is
sleep.
made.
So it's just like screaming and kicking all the time
Okay, the Valorant
until
gods are in his
pretty much
favor.
all
We
day
wait
today,
directly
like
where he
all day
is
the
on
next
spawn.
day. Like he barely takes any
But,
naps now
oh,
too during the
he's
day
taking the risk on B.
until again we just refresh
like
that cycle again.
Was thrown
So like
nearby,
it's
but it seems
easy
like, though,
if
again, we're
I don't
going
want
into
to
a
if I don't want to
default.
like think about
YFP
having the
understand,
strength to
timeout's
work out or
called.
something
We
like
have
that,
to play for safety here.
or I don't want to do
I
anything
know
and just stay
something is
home.
gonna change
But if
with
I
the
want to try to do
force fight
activities or
round,
something like that,
and
dude,
we
I
have to
get
see
way
what
too
it is
tired.
before we really let loose again.
Yeah, man.
This is, I mean,
That makes me think of like, do I want to have a second kid or not? Just because I'm so tired. If it was easy for a kid during the daytime, dude, I'd be down. Having a kid is lovely.
Yet again, but YFP very
I
scared
fucking
to
do
do
not.
this, understanding that Ange
Yeah,
is
that's the
going to
thing,
be watching this
right?
time. Let go of it far too early on in the previous
I need
round.
my gaming
Still
time.
has the guns
I need my gaming
to deal
time.
with this. Down to just one snake bite though. YFP
Is it too old now?
are just kind of playing
How
the
old are you
cards
gonna be
here.
now this year,
Berg
Scrub Lord? If you don't
confirmed
mind me
presence in A
asking.
main here, so Glazers are ready to get crunched. But how soon? That Vents presence is coming soon. And
Ooh,
so
what a
here
pick by
comes the push.
Jonah.
Jonah wins the duel against Riku. And here's the null command. Physic is on the way.
This is
out.
good enough.
Immediately
Using the
taken down
KO
by
as a
precision,
scout
but it matters
gets the
not.
perfect trade,
Back up we get.
and
the
boom, we
neural
go.
theft to twist that knife even deeper.
And now they know that the
Drone
raise is on the right
guaranteed to
side,
be in screens
especially with
at
that
this
knife.
stage. Still unknown as to where Zachary
That should be
is,
guaranteed
but
right
he's
now for
trailing,
YFP. Plan for heaven.
as
They have
is
full
the
control.
Glazers at this
I probably have to
pace.
save here for Glazers and
Off to a
Zachary.
crumb, but that is it.
36.
Still a 5v2.
Damn, I'm still
Zachary
older
has
than
so
you,
many
bro.
directions to look.
I'm gonna be
Doesn't look in physics.
40 at the end of this month.
Drone
I just got a kid now,
versus
so I got a
the
kid very
world
late. I'm a
to
late
save
bloomer
maybe
for a
the
lot of
only
things in lives.
opportunity they have left,
Sorry,
the only
a
real
lot of
one,
things in
and
my
there is
life.
simply too much.
Late bloomer
One
on
more
kissing a
round to
girl,
go, and it all ends.
having a girlfriend,
And YFP, they
touching
have all
grass,
the tools they need to deal with it. They have a cosmic divide.
owning a
There's
house, having a kid. But
YFP, they've been
at least we're doing it.
circumventing
At least we did it, and at least we're doing it. There's no, the way that I see it is now, there's no real timing. There's no race.
Always a blind spot.
Of course, it's a little bit more difficult if you're 50, but your priorities change at that point, right? At that point, you probably decide you don't want to have a kid anymore, and you could just live life
Any of these lurkers off guard and
with more money.
The full
But
expectation is
if
the
not, it's
rushdown
just
from
like
from
if you're still within like
Glazers.
20 to
They're
40,
stacking up for a
45 or
push.
whatever, and
And Ami's been shut
you
down
still
by,
you still aim
by
to want to have a
Perspective.
kid.
Drone still
At least
has
for
the
men,
showstopper
it's
for an
it's a little
early
bit more
appearance.
difficult for women
But
biologically
YFP have
to
make
like
this
try to
next
have a
move.
kid later than 40, but
Any footstep, any cipher. No, the
what I'm
smoke
trying
on
to
top.
say is
Cypher
there's
can't
no
block.
social
That should
pressure for you to
promote
try to have a
the
kid in a
showstopper.
house and everything
But Physic
ASAP.
has shut it down.
Just go through life at your own
Confirmed,
pace.
They just really want to make
Have
sure
your
Drone's
goals,
gonna
try to
rise
reach those
this.
goals, but
But the knife,
not
he's
under
waiting for
the
this all to be
pressure of
called.
everything
There
that's
it
happening
is,
around
the
you.
party is
So they're
just
trying to do a
on.
camera.
Drone lets
They
it
tried to do a
go.
camera flash and
Precision can
showstopper
refrag.
kill, but instead they went for
Glazers take
a
advantage.
gamble, I think, off utility that went out,
Can they propel
and then
to
Drone was able to
round
get a kill
win
out of
off
that. So
it?
that's pretty good.
Riku, such a crucial part of this story. There it is. Nebula. into
Having
the
never had
net.
kids,
Jonah
now
get
motorcycles and
refragged.
pets are my kids. Yeah,
Riku in the
exactly,
fight of his
exactly.
life can't win it, but Jonah is so low. And so
30
it's
seconds.
2v3. A cosmic
Like I
divide
said,
is
your
gonna get
priorities
committed
change
here.
and your hobbies
YFP,
change,
they
and you
want
have other
this
things
round
that
to
you
be
find
the
in life
one.
that could make you
And
pretty
Bones does have a pretty
content,
fun
you know?
angle
So
to
it's
make it
nice.
work. Nobody is watching
It's
the
over,
tower
chat.
world.
Wait,
Bones is
it's not over.
downstairs, but Precision is now unchecked. Jonah is alone and waiting for Ange to peek
It's not
in.
over, it's
Doesn't
not
see
over.
the angle, though, and Glazers will hold on for at least one more round.
For dear life at that too. The Glazers, just when you always think it's over, they find the way back. I need. Let's look at that replay again. Just frames off of suppressing Drone showstopper. That would have shut
we're in
down
that
his
map 3 on
ult
Lotus.
completely.
They still
Made it
brought the raise out
unusable.
instead of the knee on here for
And now where are the ults
for
gonna look
Ambrosia.
like? There were so many used that last round. YFP thought that was it. Penny
Oh yeah,
now.
sorry, chat. I forgot to do my
Farming
sliggy.
for
All right,
that
chat.
A-orb, looking to find
Now
that
6
early
chances
red
here to
presence
qualify
off
for
of it.
challengers for YFP. 6
Oh, he's not
chances.
even looking for the orb. He's just gonna go in.
Ignored it.
He just wants the smoke. At least to get rid of Zachary, maybe to flush him out, and it'll work. The rest of the Glazers will back away. And YFP
TG are
amp
being
up the
quite
tempo just
proactive
a
around
little
this
bit
mid and
to create
extremity
that
here.
space that the Glazers may have felt they were capable of taking before. They want to make sure this attitude
will this get
remains for the
cleared?
rest of the game, regardless of how many rounds the Glazers can crush.
Okay, they were just looking on timing on while the orb was still up. So they had a crossfire set up, it goes down, other smoke comes up, and you're just going back and forth here.
Does it matter?
Draining the utility. Looking for any sort of weakness to whittle away the Glazers.
The thing is, because you don't
that
you
singular
don't have
star. Riku.
you don't have
with their
refreshable flashes here for
1 point
Sky. You have to
off
be
that
really good on
cosmic
them.
divide.
So usually around the minute mark, maybe. Ooh,
And they don't find it.
wait,
Oh,
you make a play.
Massive.
that's a huge retake.
Big
Oh, gone.
bird from Precision.
Big
Maybe
knife
one
too,
more
puts
left.
the wall
Never
down.
mind. Penny can swing it first. Drone
So that they
and
could
on
fight
the way.
around the wall.
cavalry is here. Is it
Well
enough?
done, dude. That's very
Zachary
nice by
has to
YFP. That may be it.
1v3. Out we enter from Link, finding just one, but the rest is done.
Congratulations, YFP.
It took a complete switch of team.
Yo,
but this
YFP
org has
and Sad,
finally
dude. Let's go.
Made it into challengers, and they are your second team to qualify.
Let's fucking go. Chad, what do we want to do now? Lucky 7 Ambrosia or Thinking Man and Blinn? Yeah, there've definitely been great games overall, for sure. Okay, well, this is gonna go to a timeout, so let's watch the Ambrosia Lucky 7 so far. Let's see some will. We want some will action, you know? Did a map 3 game, so this one. Okay, perfect. The other ones are still only a map 1? Is that it? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So let's do that. We'll watch this series, and then we'll watch the other series. So what changes now from that we have here? Now that we have Ferbsa on Raze instead of Neon. It could still be very similar. They're still doing like the mad pressure on defense that they do, but this time with Raze, they have pain shells instead of extra stuns. Which can maybe help a little bit more. And you're potentially going to see like these three work together sometimes on defense too. But they haven't had the best luck from what we watched before yesterday with their Neon comp on defense. It doesn't look like it's a one-way, right? Center of the smoke is here. Oh, it is a one-way. Okay.
Here.
So they're going to get Gecko out.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Yeah, so they still had the paint shells to deny even longer. So the first attempt is potentially just the breach and the paranoia. And if there was more pressure, you probably had paint shells going in this rubble so they could fight it. There was no pressure. They just are able to hold this back for a little bit longer. Now you're funneling everybody towards the seaside, but the Gecko has the Thrash.
You should run.
So he brings it back so he can pick it up, and then they get away from the ult. So they could use the Thrash again for a retake on site. Now late alert from Omen on this side. But the late alert becomes a 1v1 soon over here. So this is huge. Here it comes. Purposa wins it. A great opportunity to do a Thrash retake now towards the back of C. Waterfall. Oh, it's going to hit 2. So there's only 2 players alive right now, right? Oh, no, the KJ's moving. The KJ's moving. We're good. It only hit 1. Huge. What a nice play by Lucky 7 here. Didn't need to use a Rolling Thunder. Chat, do you mind? I apologize. It's 9 o'clock. I haven't eaten all day. I'm going to let this play for a bit. I'm going to make myself a sandwich, and we'll come back down. And I'll keep watching and eating at my computer. I'll be right back.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Right there. There.
Flash out! Clearing out!
Spike planted.
Run, little man. The wingman's down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Blinding! Flash out!
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Saw you, little homie.
Off your feet!
Grenade.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
What do we miss, chat? Fuck. Did I just come back and somebody said it was so close? Chat, I got 2 sandwiches. I got 1 chicken salad sandwich. And then 1 turkey breast ham. Both are parm cheese. And keto bread. So we're keeping the carbs low. Bon appetitis. How close were we on the other ults when we're looking at the attack here for Ambrosia? We seem to be okay to really want to play passively on the A site for a showstopper retake. There it is. So they pick up orb. There's the extra instant ult. Gets cancelled right away. Spikes down. So the showstopper was used on the wingman. So much util.
Spike down A.
Big flash.
Last player standing.
Wow. Close round. Close eco round from L7. I see.
Switching sides.
Let's say just gonna get value off the showstopper there from satellite after picking up the orb.
They can't even make a dent.
So Pisseron's a lean towards this C site. Probably Dizzy up the top. Usually do that to get information out there. And then on the A side, we're trying to see if we can hear information. Oh. They're not throwing it because Akeju is playing for audio cues on the A side to see if there's like paint shells or fault lines or anything. I'm assuming our fault line came out. But I guess they're trying to figure out where that third player is at. Is that Raze on that C side or on the A side? That was nice. By Calypso. And there's that third player, and like, oh, fuck this. Hey, hello, Buen. What's up, everybody? Oh, dude, I was just saying hi like Bren. What's up, everybody? Hello. Thank you, Bren. Chat, how come Bren finished his stream so early? Is it date night, Bren? Do you have a date night? How's it going, everybody? We're doing some watch parties of challengers today. Going to see Alice's parents? Yo, let's go, man. For sure, man. Have a good time. Have a good time, my friend. I'm ruined for you. I know your Korean's getting better and better, so now you're just having fluid conversations. See ya, buddy. See you soon. Is that Doug Casting or is it someone who sounds like him? It was not Doug Casting. So that's what we're talking about on our chat, by the way, Taylor. We had one person, Tenric, I think is his name, that sounds like Esports Doug. So we have a Walmart Esports Doug in Tenric. And then yesterday, when Marks was casting, he sounded exactly like fucking Ender. Esports Buckless. Yeah, we call him Good instead of Doug. Put the Doug backwards. Good. But yeah. That's why Riv and I were wondering, like, who the hell is gonna be the caster that sounds like Riv and myself in Challengers. It's on a desk earlier? Nice. I know it was on yesterday. But at the same time, apologies, chat. I haven't eaten all day, so it's 9:30. Oh, nice shot, Calypso. It's 9:30 at night for me, so I decided to finally make some food. Made 2 sandwiches, a chicken salad sandwich, and then the other one's a ham and turkey breast on keto bread. So we keep the bread, the carbs low. They took sunset 14-12, bro. That went OT. We're definitely going to have time to watch the other series, chat. But at the end of the day, I'm very, very impressed, once again, I have to say, by Ambrosia. I didn't think Calypso's teams was going to go that far. Wait, they forget Ferbsa. Ferbsa let his teammate die, but at the same time, that allowed for him to get those 3 kills onto Ambrosia and turn around over in their favor. That was kind of nice. Like, his focus is not to look for Calypso anyways on Rubble. His focus is trying to catch those players that were going to continuously push around Rubble, while the other ones were like just trying to fight for main onto Calypso. Because it's easier for you to come out from A main and fight this than trying to come out from A main and try to fight this when you already have a player here, right? So that guy's responsibility is to watch this area door and in this area and this door, while the people swinging out could focus on Calypso over here. So that death was intentional.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Paint 32K with 8 FBs. Oh, 32 kills with 8 first bloods. Bro, that's crazy. At first, I thought you were just spamming a bunch of 7TV emotes that I didn't have.
10 seconds left.
But yeah, we got lower carb sandwiches, chat.
Spike's down.
I'm just eating casually, ripping my bread and eating it instead of like just biting into it. There's no Nanostorm here, though. And this, he probably has Wingman. Nope, doesn't have it. That's why he's running towards it. Hard to win. You have like fucking 3 angles to look at when you're tapping on the spike. 33% chance to get it right. I thought TR1 probably had a Wingman. We made it a little bit easier. Say those scars for you? Dude, I have so much scars on my body right now, dude. It's good that I'm losing it a bit.
Quick peeks now.
Okay, same execution for Lucky 7, almost. Door's not open. You gotta find a way to clear the left side of the double stack here if they want to. And even the first wingman they throw is towards tree. I think it's trying to see if anybody's hiding around that corner so they could clear that. Calypso still gets the kill, dude. Holy shit. I was gonna say, try to clear Calypso towards the double box in the back. It's a smoke that disappears and he still wins that fight.
Right there.
Broja giving, sorry, Lucky 7 giving a little bit of respect here on against our opponents. Is Ambrosia collegiate? I don't think so, because Calypso's like 30.
Cover going out. Here. Cover going out.
What was that? What was that take? I don't really understand that sentence, head honcho. But if it's to talk smack about Shopify Rebellion, weird take. Two v 2.
10 seconds left.
I don't think they have a smoke left. Okay, they do have one. Protect the plant. The timing on this one. Acrean might be able to get this kill onto Chloric. The gun got spotted. The gun got spotted.
One enemy remaining.
1v1. They have the info of where Will's at. Oh man, easy kill. 4K for Will. How was the last Shopify game? It was a little bit better than the Icebox for sure. But I gotta say, there was some rounds where I actually prefer how, not preferred, but like there was some rounds that I was actually really impressed how Leet was playing. And it really looked like a well-polished team that actually practices with the amount of like heads up play that they were doing. And most notably, again, if you guys were hanging out in my chat, it was the counter to the lockdown / Hunter's Fury that Shopify Rebellion had into Wine. But overall, I think it was a very good game. Unfortunately for, or should I say, Rukia at this point didn't land the same shots as she did yesterday, which probably was one of the, you know, it does make a difference when your star player is not hitting those shots. But overall, I gotta say, Leet had a very good macro. They had a very, very good game. Yeah, the skill diff was not only on the shots, but it was also on how well they were playing the map.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sorry, Chad, I'm just gonna bite into the sandwich right in front of your face. All right, 3 rounds in a row now for Lucky. And we'll treat this like a bonus. They could go for orb control now towards the C side to get Chloric's ult. And they'll have 5 ults to work with. So they could like do so many pop fakes. Or just a lockdown to get the site. So the plan's there. They throw the Dizzy up. They grab the orb. Now they got 5 ults to work with. Are we overcooking here? Are they trying to sell a K, like opening a door at KJ ult into B fake, and then they re-hit C site? Never mind. They're just using a thrash showstopper. They cut the rotate. Calypso got a full TP out towards long C. Forbes gets a kill by opening the door. Oh no, never mind. It's from C. It's from C. I was like, the door got open and he got the rocket through the door somehow. But I don't understand how this suddenly becomes an Ambrosia round. Calypso's TP to get 2 kills out towards Mountain, spike down. 5 ults to work with for Lucky 7. That was interesting. It felt like it had a safer sight take from a lockdown or a rolling thunder than a thrash showstopper. The new skin is a furry skin? Wait, what are we talking about here? Thank you for the alert, Novo.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
What's in it? What's in it, Goblin? We have chicken breasts. Sorry, turkey breast and ham with cheese, mayo, mustard, and low carb bread, keto bread even. Who qualifies to the next qualifiers? Anyone know? Dude, there's so many. The competition is gonna get tougher for the. Oh, you could definitely get a bite, Goblin, of these nuts. Yeah, the competition is gonna get tougher for the next one, dude. Because now you got Shopify in there, you got Core that's still in there, you got whoever's in these teams that could still get in there. Maryland University, if they're able to step it up from an unfortunate poor performance from this time, it's not gonna get easier. Even Burgerville looked good. And Winthrop University is another one. So, yeah, we watched the SAT Esports on the first game today. They actually look really good. Bob is insane. Darkus is insane too. The team in itself is actually quite good. Like I'd keep an eye out for SAT Esports for challengers this year. I think I would have more hype around, and I mean no disrespect, but I probably have more hype around SAT Esports and YFP that just qualified over Turtle Troop. They're still really good. Winthrop was a little bit off today, dude. Yesterday we were on fire, and today it didn't look like the same.
Right there.
You know how it goes, Goblin. Not to be mean, but I don't want to sound rude, but not to sound like a Karen, but Corey's gonna show me. True. And that's what I mean too. Like Turtle Troop, they made it through relegations, but that whole roster has changed. I think only we did remains from that roster, no? Or is this still a core chat? But it's just those two, right? It's just we did an adder. Which, surprisingly enough, I'm surprised that if it's just those two in the core, that they were able to maintain their spot in challengers.
Man, they stopped her.
Wait, they have Rolling Thunder here. Rolling Thunder and fucking Wingman's defusing. Oh, fuck, he killed the Wingman. Oh, no, the Wingman's defusing. Good retake from Brojo.
Match point.
And the Rolling Thunder came from C. A safe ult into B main. Wingman defuse. Good coordination. Two people is a core in challengers? That's interesting. Huh. I thought core would be at least a minimum of 3, so that's interesting. Oh, what a pick. It's not Jover yet, chat. It's not Jover.
Recalling my bot.
My individual standout was Infiltrator yesterday. But to not see him pop off as he did yesterday, I don't think it's like a lack of consistency. Just like it is an important game, right? So it's a lot of pressure for a new team like Winthrop. Like you're one series away of qualifying to make it to challengers. You're given a lot of pressure, and you just got to perform under that. It's a learning lesson for a young team. But today, was there anybody today that really stood out, chat? Penny still, probably? I wouldn't surprise if it was, because none of the teams were staying. So they wanted more people to be able to stay in challengers and not worry about going through open qualifiers. I get that. I get that.
Right there.
Penny? I don't think Penny's a child anymore. Because Penny played the Masters in 2021, and minimum age for VCTs is 16, right? So, oh, I think Infiltrator is 19. Because he's a collegiate player. I think I went over to check his Twitter profile after seeing like him pop off. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And then I checked his page, and I think it said that he was 19. Oh, Chad, I'm so fucked. I think I put breadcrumbs on my mouse pad. I'm gonna get even less kills in my ranked games now. Well, Ambrosia at least, or they're showing that they have a better, technically somewhat of a better defense tonight than it did yesterday, with the raise instead of a neon. But Lucky 7 has good chances now to tie things up. I think Ambrosia is going to be stuck with these 2 hero rifles in the next round.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, save this gun. Can you save these guns? Yes. We saved both guns. That's huge. That's actually really good. You're going to force around with that, or are you going to just half buy so you could just have a fuller buy last round? Yeah, it seems like it. Nothing but half buys that we currently have for Ambrosia. And then where it's going to matter is the last round with the lockdown. Unless they have something with the judges now. We'll have to see the position of where they want to play these. They're playing both judges in C. Ooh. Oh, it's over, chat. All you know is Calypso on the Vandal. Any reason why Pro would prefer going to Collegiate as free agents? I don't know. I don't think you get a salary in Collegiate, right? But at least you're able to have some sort of like scholarship, if I'm not mistaken. scholarship, esports program. So at least you get that going and you're able to pursue an education. So despite not getting the bag as a pro and like a pro salary, you could at least work on something outside of, wow, something outside of pro.
Placing swarm grenade.
Chat, I just caster cursed again. I just caster cursed again. It's not over. Yeah, exactly. It's so hard to get into the tier 1 scene, and it's almost short-lived. Like, especially when you look at how things are in Valorant right now. You know, your year could finish in a low amount of games to play as a pro, and your job guarantee after that season, after that year, is determined by you being on trial under fire every single game. If you don't show up like, this is kind of like the NFL. If you don't show up every game for your matches, then your season's done. And if somebody is out there that had a better season than you did, and they're looking more promising than you did on that very year, your career could potentially be done there too. So now you have a chance to go collegiate and get a scholarship and study and play at the same time and compete. So you still have an opportunity to try to chase the dream of going pro again, while at least having a plan B. And it's always important to have that plan B. And there you go. Anders is talking about full rides on top of that within esports, which is amazing. Wait, so we talk about the lockdown still being important here, right? On the buy that they have. Chat, like I said, I feel like I was caster cursing again. Wait, they trolled. I think they killed the wingman while they locked down. So now that lockdown's useless. Oh, that's a big kill by Calypso, though. They're trying to go for a full pivot back towards the A site because of the lurk they have here. Calypso wins this fight, and like, fuck, there's 30 seconds left. Try to work back towards the C site here. There's a double stack here.
30 seconds left.
This is huge. A-Crane has to come up huge. He's going to fall back and wait for his teammates to come back instead so they can play the full retake. I think you still have Paranoia from Calypso, too. So allow for him to move forward. Paranoia, Dizzy back in sight. Start scaling forward. I thought they didn't wait for Calypso at all. And now Calypso's going to be alone on a fucking 1v3.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Am I caster cursing or am I caster blessing, chat? Am I caster cursing or am I caster blessing? What the fuck just happened? Trick loses, Sexual fans rise. Jesus. Do you know why no team is spamming the plant spots on C? I would have just assumed because you're pretty much around the person that's planting, that if you're spraying that onto defense, somebody could just swing, right? Because I'm looking upwards, and I'm trying to spray the spike diffuser or the spike planter, and then while I'm running out of bullets, I just get swung from the bottom. I think I'd rather just play the retake, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, actually, we still have another series, chat. It's not over. It's not over. We have the Blinn Esports match in map 2. If there are two on the same spot, yeah, potentially. So we had Paint that was owning a. Now we get to see Thinking Man with a Yuri, and we get to see this again, actually. That 11-1 half that almost became a comeback from Thinking Man. Wasn't it, chat? Wasn't it that one? And then as I said that, they lost. But yeah, they have Gecko Yoru. Yo, what's up, Dazed? How are you? Is this gonna be another 11-1/2? Yo, these shares be clean. 11-1 to 11-9. Okay. To 13-9. I'm vibing new graphics. Yeah, I went on Etsy and bought these, so we could just have like a little bit of a cleaner stream. Why is nobody watching Flank? Why was nobody watching Flank? You have a molly here too. Now you tap this. Now you molly on that side. Yeah, fucking well done, dude. Dude, why was nobody watching Flank? He smoked the trip. That's why. He must have smoked the trip. That was a beautiful clutch, 100%. Well played by Vix. The only way you could have crossed this because the turret. I keep calling it a turret, but the trip trademark was covering both top and bottom. The only way he crosses is through smoke. Is why Cypher's better than Chamber? Potentially. Chat font seems a little small, but I'm also blind. Yeah, maybe I can try to work that a little bit better. If I make it bigger, does that work? Much better? Okay, perfect. So let me just lower this. Whoops, it's Alt that I need to do. Don't squish us. It's just the chat might be scrolling a little bit faster now because there's less to be seen in the box. Is that better? Now you have Jakey and Mikey. True. We have Big Bean and Little Bean.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, so that clutch could be the momentum shift right here for Thinking Men. Could be huge right here. Big stun for delay. Mosh for delay, no elbow pushes. Look at this full rotate coming through. Euro doesn't have ult, but he could clone into this. Huge. Set up for trades. That's perfect. Showstopper for the retake. How does that hit? How does that kill him? It looked like the rocket landed in the front over here, and he TP'd in the back, and it still killed him. Yeah, it's similar to that one, Light. I just went on Etsy, and I just looked at what looked cool, and then I just found this, and then I bought it. Yeah, I kind of like Gecko, too. Yeah, there were the emergence. I wouldn't really necessarily say resurgence, because we only tested it out a bit from like Loud and Na'Vi, but it never really stuck. So to see the emergence of Gecko now on like this map, on Lotus, on Sunset, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that everybody does drugs whenever they watch my streams, so they could get pretty tripped out by the fucking moving waves in my chat box. JK, don't do drugs, chat. It was more like, I don't know, I guess sensatory. It was sensatory the way I do it. Do you agree with everyone saying that Sky's dead in the ground? Nah. I just think that she's a little bit sucky because the flash automatically pops now. You can't fake flash anymore. But outside of the so far, like watching these games, not being able to get a flash info in the first 5-10 seconds is not that bad. It's not that bad at all. I keep a Jet Cypher would have won that round if they chose Chamber. Every game in both counts, they're always hard. Chamber won that. Jet Cypher couldn't. Yeah, but that's the nature of watching games. What's going on here, chat? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for it to go live again. What's a Minesweeper? The region abilities should go away in general? Nah. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. But no, I don't think it should. Because if not, it makes Sovas and KOs and fades kind of like fucking boring. Because it almost feels like whenever you get to a point where you can't regen the recon darts or the fate haunts or whatever, it's almost like the dart that you see or the eye that you see means they're automatically going to hit the site. And if they and after that, whenever that happens, and you're throwing a smoke or a molly in that spot, you're already canceling the ult, or you're already canceling the hit. So your re-hit into the site with no refresh utility now just becomes, let me just run through a smoke and pray for the best, you know? I love that you actually know how to play Minesweeper. Yeah, I love Minesweeper. I don't know how to fully play it, but I love playing Minesweeper for sure. I consider myself, like, let's say, in Valorant terms, a diamond player of Minesweeper. Bro, how many times did he decide he's gonna get flanked? There was no chamber trip this time around. Somebody should have been aware of that. Oh my god, what a bait. Wait, 1v1? Oh, that hit him. They hear that, right? Oh, Anderson doesn't fucking care. Nice job by League, though. I thought this person did on purpose to get hit so they could actually get the kill, but it wasn't the Gecko that killed him. Oh, it's Teague? Oh, yeah, lol. Nice job, League of Legends. You're a legend, League. Nice clutch. Nice Zippo Thrifty. Chad, I'm getting old. I couldn't even see that it was a fucking T. I really am fucking turning 40. Oh my god. Yo, the run out though while being sucked to get the trade. Fucking big dick play there. Oh my god. The run intos that are reform could just get the spray. Spray this one as well. Oh my god. That Yoru is fucking annoying to deal against. Okeanos? Judge long range? Oh.
Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that. Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
It's like when people put W or L in front of the name, they'll just put a T. So actually, they're actually called League, but because they're like Tarek and Warwick, they put a T instead, so it's actually Teague. The most normal world. Too bad that isn't counted as an assist, right, chat? See, like, they still haven't placed a trip here. Maybe they'll place a trip here if they want to give up showers. Or they'll place it here off a TP. I'm not too sure, but again, this is not being watched, so will we try to push out on the defender side? Oh, nice shot by Mikey, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, there goes that. Getting thriftied. Wait, they don't clear U-Haul. Can't get the defuse. Get a Dizzy back in like, what, 10 seconds after picking that up? How long's the refresh off the Dizzy? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when they're trading out the way that they are. Well, I mean, they didn't even trade. Mikey's the only one that's getting all these kills now for for Blinn.
Gotcha.
And now that Mikey's gone, it's game over.
One enemy remaining.
See? If Mikey was still alive, Blinn would have won the round. Now we have the T for tie. I didn't think about the tie one. Dude, where's my volume button on this? It sounds so low, but it's at the max. We're on the low stream. Yo, what's up? Nathan, send it. Hold on. Send it to me in a sec. I'm going to wait for this round to end. I'm going to hop in my stream, and then I'm going to post it so I can click on it. Bro, they just run through mollies for these kills, man. Everybody has huge cockas, man. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
They don't care about HP. They're playing Counter-Strike. Nate clip is insane? Hell yeah. Wait, is it Nat or Nate? What's up, JK Spice? Oh, it's Nathan? Okay, perfect. Or wait, sorry, is it Nathan or Nathan? Baton? Okay, so it's Nathan. Are you French? John Cutie calls me Nat. Nice. Because if you're telling me baton, like, oh, like an American pronounces baton. Oh, what the fuck? How, as an American pronounces baton. So is it Baton? I don't know how Americans pronounce. Baton. You're telling me an American. I was like, I don't know that I don't know what an American sounds like. Average American mind. My bad. I'm gonna stop trying until you actually send me an audio clip. Natan. Oh, I'm going crazy, Chad. I'm going crazy. My bad for butchering the pronunciation though. Was it close? No way. You're fucking trolling me this time. I'm being gaslit. Because I felt like I was saying exactly the same thing the whole time. Oh, wait. Natan. Basically, you gave up on me. Basically, it's more like I read between the lines of whatever, fuck. Just watch the fucking game. Shut up.
30 seconds left.
Okay, hold on. After this round, we're gonna click on those links. Except for Roy.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. And big round, Okeanos. Okay, hold on. So I have to hop in my own. I have to hop in my own
Before the switch.
Twitch chat for this. So let's click this one. And then I need to click. Wait. Leviathan. Oh, there it is. I wanted to click that as well. How to pronounce baton. But baton. Natin. We'll check it out the half, chat. We'll check it out the half.
Let's play.
Oh, he actually went through the TP with it too, but he has a TP back spawn anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Bring them down.
Oh, wait, his TP's gone. Did he put that out a little bit too early? Because there's already a suck in here ready to go. Yo, they be thinking hard, dude. But so far, they're getting ecoed a lot. I'm still trying to figure out what the play of this is now. Because this is probably going to be contact, and then you try to dizzy and then flash out. There's that dizzy. Showstopper out, and then he comes out with a judge!
Spike down B.
And they have spike control, but the rocket comes out from Reformed. Oh, man, and he gets info.
30 seconds left.
Now he sees the other one on main. Oh, dude. Soda's peeking way too early. Look at that 360 on that. Oh, he sees the other one. Hoka. Oh, he didn't see it. He didn't see it from the Brimmy ult. Oh, Guardian, baby. No, that misses. That just went under window. That's a free plant.
Spike planted.
Oh. That was so close. There was a little bit of chip damage through that, right? Oh my god, the read on Vix. Vix is the remedy for a thinking man on that clutch again. What's that, Hampters? I like how you practice your cadence in watch parties. Real commentator shit. Yeah, it's a natural thing. It's a natural thing. All right, let's check these. Let's check these.
Baton.
That's what I said. Natan. But then it sounds like I'm just forcing myself. Like, let's say I'm having a regular... Why do I have Wolverine when he's 80? Tell me how to pronounce... Natan.
Baton.
Natan. So it's Natan. Oh, he is right. Okay, never mind. So Natan. I got you, Natan. Let's watch Natan's clip. Nailed it? Bro, hold on. How come every single person in this chat is telling me how to pronounce a French word correctly? Frenchish. What is all this noise? What is all this sound? Oh, you're watching Shameless? What the fuck is a kilometer?
I have to stand up to him, Cash. What the hell was I supposed to say? How about we cut out the shit or I'll call the cops? Tried that once with his father.
What is going on? You play with this in the background? I would understand Trent play with music on.
I don't need any new enemies. What, so you're just gonna let him keep coming in here and take what he wants?
But you're playing with Shameless in the background? Yeah, dude, we are sad about SR, chat. We are sad about SR. Are you gonna knife 3 people? Oh, no, you are. Oh, no, you are. You are gonna knife 3 people. You're gonna knife 4 people. This has to be a fucking plastic lobby.
Have some civic pride, huh?
On game-winning point? Was this a plastic lobby? Tell me this was a plastic lobby. Now, Tom, you have to tell us what the fuck rank? Oh, it was unrated. Okay. That was fucking jokes. That's a real Yoru. As I say that, I probably would have been one of those guys getting knifed in a fucking rank game too, as a platinum player now. Wait, Thinking Man's bringing us back, chat. We're gonna get 7-7 as they won pistol round. Sorry for missing pistol round. I apologize. I'm the worst fucking watch party ever.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yo, Mikey's aim is kind of crisp. If he had a sheriff on that one, that was gonna be a 145. You played against 3 prods? There's more than 1 prod in rank now? Yeah, Shameless kind of threw him off. Are you talking to prod? Nice. Prod's in plat games now? No wonder I'm losing all the time. Oh, you mean real prod. You mean real prod. Real prod in the chat. Okay. Bro, I can't fucking watch this. I can't watch this game because it's still in my head. How I have 18 Americans in my chat telling me how to pronounce a French word, bâton. Yeah, it's like how you pronounce bâton. Okay, bâton. No, like an American. Baton. I can't fucking get over it. You find that out with Slingy as well? Bro, that's fucking funny. He was probably trying to say bacon like bacon. Like how we call bacon bacon. And then would probably tell you baton. Naton. Yeah, I am French, that's why. I'm French Canadian. I am Quebecois. Wait until you hear us say baguette. Yeah, chat, how do we say baguette? Ashley, how do you say croissant? Like an American? Croissant. Dude, the egg scrambled diss track was fucking hilarious. Brendan Josh fucking killed it. And chat, you guys fucking killed it as well. That was so fucking funny. Just call him... Okay, wait, hold on. You say just call him bagels. But I heard some people say that they call it bagels or bagels. Or something like that. No cap. I think Sierra Dawn doesn't call it bagels, but she calls it something else. Like bagels. Or bagels. That's it, bagels. Who the fuck says bagels? Bruh. It's B-A-G-E-L. How can it sound like bagels? If anything, I would think about gel, as in gel for my hair, and I'd call it bagel. Worst comes to worse. But not bagel. What about piston? That's English, no? Piston. Like a engine of a piston. Or piston of an engine, rather. Or the Detroit Pistons. In basketball. Guys, we're not even watching this game anymore. I'm so sorry. That could be a French root, I feel like. What? Piston?
Last player standing.
They're busting the load on no intel? And no intel? Pistons. Nobody says that, dude. Nobody says pistons. I'm not defending, but when you say bag and add L on the end, bagel. Okay, I could see that. Like Kal-El. Right? Like Superman. You don't say Khalil or Kal-El. You say Kal-El. But then you have a dash in the name of Kal-El for Superman. So then it should be, if I wanted to say bagel, I would say bag-L. Why is English so complicated, chat? Why can't we all just fucking speak Vietnamese? Trời ơi, tiếng Anh này khó quá. 8 rồi. Bây giờ mình coi Thinking Man nó nhảy ra cái sổ nè để ta đi B. Ồ. Ồ, cái Dizzy nó ra. Có hai thằng không có thấy gì hết. Trời ơi. Wait, now say piston like bâton? What?
One enemy remaining.
Now say piston like bâton. Piston. Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? Doma. Piston. Dude, you guys are all fucking trolling me right now. We could ruin any Van Silly casting if we could just force them to watch Twitch chat and fuck up French words by spelling them Americanly phonetic. Pretty much. If you guys ever go to the Americas and fucking give me some signs in the crowd, bro. Wait, how come I got him? Piston. Bruh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Bruh, chat, actually, you know what? Oh, chat. Now I know what to do. I'm doing my own meta of watch partying here. Hold on. Let me set this up. Let me set this up. Let me set this up. And I'll take a picture of it so I can show you guys what I'm talking about.
Spike down B.
One sec, chat. I'm almost there. If it does want to connect, we're going to be there. There we go. We want to change the opacity. All right, chat. Check this out. Excuse me. Sorry, I just breach flashed you guys. One sec, I just breach flashed you guys. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to remove flash. All right, it's a good thing that I actually had the flash, because look at this. This is my setup. You see this, chat? You see how it looks like there's a camera just staring at you? Now this is it without the flash. So I now actually have the game and Twitch chat over it. So now I could just go like this. I could just go like this and watch the game while having Twitch chat. Now everyone knows you have to jump Gecko detains. See, so now it looks like I'm looking at the camera, right? But I'm watching the game now. I might have a delay compared to this one because this one looks a little bit ahead. 106. Yeah, I'm ahead by this one by 20 seconds versus this one at 20 seconds. It's 100% a teleprompter. It's the Elgato teleprompter. So I could look at chat. That's why when I'm reading chat, it looks like I'm looking at you guys because I have my Twitch chat on this monitor. But because I wanted to watch the game while chatting at the same time, I just put the game behind the chat. So now I have both. But this one is ahead by 20 seconds, so I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. So we'll go back and watch this one. Yeah, I haven't gotten the pedals yet. I haven't found any use for it for the pedal as a caster yet. Yeah, it's the first time I'm using a prompter, and I actually like it. It's a good investment, to be honest. Yo, Vix also still popping. Let's watch the game, chat.
30 seconds left.
I'm just gonna put my baby monitor back on so I keep an eye on the kid.
Spike planted.
He's out of his blanket now, but seems like he's not awake. He's comfortable in the coolness.
Last player standing.
I'll just turn this off as well so I can see full chat. There we go.
I'll find you.
Make it play the Vine boom sound? What the hell's the Vine boom sound? Is that the one? Nailed it. Dude, I'm gonna have to Google what the hell the Vine boom sound is. You're lying and definitely heard it. Chat, I'm fucking turning 40 this month. I don't think I'm gonna survive the vibe shift forever. There's gonna be at some point I'm gonna have to ask you all how to use virtual reality and AR. Wait, hold on. Thinking Man's kind of winning now. The fuck? This is way different than a 1-11 scoreline in the last game. Let's watch this. We can watch him on attack now, finally. Okay, Suck is not going to get information. Nice shot by Anderson. They get the pit out of this one, too. But this pit, I mean, there's gaps right now on the extremities. You could really get in within the sights. And they have a showstopper. So they could kind of rocket out of this. Oh, wait, we have a fucking gecko on the other side, too. How come I only noticed it now? 20 rounds later. There you go. They dizzy into this, get the showstopper in, but they couldn't shoot on the top. Anderson plays it, keeps the pit alive, and now it's GG. You'll eventually be Steve Buscemi. Sorry, chat. How do we say Buscemi? Is it Buscemi?
One enemy remaining.
Bukemi. Bukaki. Fuck. Clip that out. Clip that out. They changed Hotspit game. It's like Overwatch. Steve Buscemi. It's like Bechamel. I think it's Buscemi, right? Steve Buscemi. I see Xander mostly either getting close to ult spawn or ulting elbow. Force the defenders to come out from one choke only. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's it. Buscemi. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh man, we're going off the rails today, chat. We're going off the rails on this BO3. Will we get a map 3? What's a map 3 if you have a map 3? Does anybody know? You posted a Vine boom sound? Hold on. Nope, never heard that before. Was that like, are we talking about Vine, like the application Vine with the 6-second videos? I've never owned Vine. Chat, I'm still on fucking Instagram Reels. Oh, okay, yeah, so if they use that on Plat Chat, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. Okay, I know exactly what it is, and I've heard it before. Joking, I never watch Plat Chat. JK, I do watch Plat Chat. I do watch Plat Chat. Dude, I'm going insane. This guy's a fossil, bruh. What do you mean? I got there before. If I knew the true definition of where that sound came from and what Vine was, technically I'm not a fossil, right? Clip sent to Sideshow. You'll never be on a pod again. I am not a fossil. I survive the vibe shift more than Sideshow does. I am pushing 60 compared to everybody else, but I am definitely younger at heart.
I'll find you.
I am not an old soul.
Match point.
The vibe shift of 2001 killed me. Wait, people still say chill, though. He's definitely ahead of the vibe shift game. That's true. He did come out with a diss track. But the diss track technically was written by all of you, chat. All you had to do was read a script. And then somebody just put it together. At least you know more about modern music. True. That's what I'm saying. Chat, you guys are all whole ghostwriters. Basically, he's surviving the vibe shift through you guys. He's part of the masses. He's not the leader. All right, hold on. 3 chances. Chat, Sliggy here. We got 3 chances now for Thinking Men to move forward in the challengers. 1:12 left on the clock. Fade Haunt coming out. Astra in her astral form. Euro about to push forward. Flash about to come out, but there's a seize on the ground. There's that flash. There's another smoke in a Haunt. Wingman's trying to come out for the plant. He gets stopped. There's a couple of kills on the screen. A 3 versus 2. Now the plant comes in. They never got the wingman. So the plant is now down. They have a wall over here. Here's the retake on both ends. But there's only 2 players alive. But look at the HP of the Fade and look at the HP of the Raze. Anderson avoids the Haunt, but Reform just got killed through the tin. Here's some wallbang shots, but he's keeping an eye on this one. Big headshot, 2 versus 1. Shots are still coming through. He gets killed. So now only 2 chances available now for Thinking Men.
Thanks.
2 chances. Yeah, I apologize, chat. I could do an American accent to say fucking bagel and fucking baton, but I can't do a fucking UK English. Bangers and mash. You melon. Is that close? I sounded AI there. You have to scream it. I can't. My kid's sleeping. I have a kid sleeping. Try to say, park your car in Harvard Yard with the Boston. Oh, shit. With the Boston accent. Dude, what is the Boston accent?
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Can you do the Southern accent? Thrashing showstopper now coming out towards the U-Haul. Nice big paint shell pushing Mikey and paint away. Ah, the paint shell's pushing paint. Was that more British in Boston? Fuck. Park your car in Harvard Yard. You like dogs? You like dogs? What is blood waffling about? That's Van Silly right there. Bro, I cannot do a British accent. Wait, do we have lineups? We have Britney lineup. Unless it's already been shot. Looks like it's already been shot. It's not really set up for that anymore. Wait, this is huge right here. This is huge right here. Oh, what a kill by Lear. Wait, it's over. He's gonna get it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Last player standing.
He did it. He did it. Lear just fucking saved it for Thinking Man. And they win 2-0. I can live off this content. GG's, man. That was fucking crazy. Impact frags from Lears. That was actually pretty fun to watch. I don't know if I watched too much of that game. I was looking at chat a lot, but yo, that's it. That means what do we have here now for what do we have here? Who's left? Winthrop still has a chance. They only need 1 win. So they get to watch Ambrosia versus Thinking Man, and then anti-strike them, and then play. And the Glazers are also one way of qualifying. Who's Neighborhood Gaming or Nightblood Gaming? Sorry, J Cruel. Oh, JSP. I'm not impressed by your performance. Yo, Zeke, as we said, moved to North America to try to qualify for challenges. Let's go. Shopify Merville comeback story. Chat. Look at my kid. He pushed himself all the way to the edge of his crib. And he's slowly waking up. So I actually have to go do some dad duty, chat. I don't know, like he's gonna break his neck. Like no more blanket, and he's just breaking his neck in the crib. So let's see if we can raid chat. We're gonna have to call it for today. I'm gonna have to go and put him through a feeding session. Dad duty calls. Chat, who do you want to go see? Vanity? Should we say hi to Vanity? Watch Party Challengers qualifiers? Never mind. We got. Stellar? Did Stellar just start streaming? He just started streaming. Chat, let's go support Stellar. Mango? Oh, he's waking up. He's waking up. We're going to raid real quick, chat. We're going to raid real quick. Oh, now we're hearing myself. There's Vanception. Raid Stellar. Chat, it's been real. That was fucking fun, to be honest. That allowed for me to have a very entertaining third map. Or third series, rather, because that was only map 2. So I appreciate you all. I had a good laugh. GG. And yo, Nathan. There you go. I got it. Nathan. Congratulations on that 4K knife. You all take care of each other. Say hi to Stella for me. Boy noche. Peace, you all. Love you all. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Roster? That's not updated, but enjoy. I don't know what to do. I'm saying they're both there and we don't know where the cipher was the whole time. Like my teammate said no fucking clue what the cipher was. There. And a Vancilli raid. Hey, okay.
He's on rafters. He's on rafters.
It's been a minute.
That's fucked. Peeking around 50.
What?
It's one side.
Yeah, he's so
One side, one heaven.
50 on Sky.
Spike planted.
Did you ult again?
Yeah.
You ult